Hey everybody, Katie's live. Sounds like her and Brian went to Costco today and to a couple other places, and she's outside with him right now. And she drug him around, probably hung over around shopping today, and she's just about to do the haul and go over what she got. I guess she's disappointed because there was nothing at Costco that was really worth, that she hadn't seen yet, or whatever. Hey, Lydia, Rumham, Tuesday Low. Good to see you guys. Okay, let's see. Hey, Linda Lou. Yes, happy Sunday. All right, let me share this. Get her up on the screen here. Okay.
Let's
All right,
be
let's
real.
get to it.
Yeah, well, I can't find them. We tried a sample of them. I don't know if they were trying to push them because they were getting rid of them. Evidently, they were, but I can't find them. And then there's this other thing that looks like stuffed nacho. They look like Doritos, right? But they're stuffed with cheese and other shit in them. I can't find those either. I'm like, this is bullshit. And then I didn't see anything new that I really wanted. What was that gonna get? Oh, they had like a quesadilla, those pre-made quesadillas. It was huge. There was two of them in there, but they were stuffed. I was gonna grab one, but then I was like, you know what? I can make my own chicken quesadillas. Fuck that. And all their pastries look good, but there's so many of them. Like last time we got muffins, I think 4 were ate out of the whole damn thing, and then the rest got thrown away.
You. Come here. You.
Hey, Lala.
You.
Rissa.
Come here.
Like I like going there for certain things, but
Come here.
what's he doing?
He's peed, so he's kicking. He does his bird walk. He kicks his feet, but somehow he goes backwards while he does it.
So like they're frozen wings and shit like that. That's a steal. But if it's like produce or something and buying it in bulk, it's just not a good idea for around here. We could wrap and freeze them. Hey, Mandy.
Right. Right.
He's a lost cause today. Thank you, Mandy. Hashtag Mandy. Everyone hit the am I drunk yet? Do I appear drunk yet? It takes a lot more than that. I'm an alcoholic. Share this out. Hashtag FYP. Hit the like button. I kept hitting it, Brian. What about the chicken wings? And then I pointed at him, but he was talking about something else. I was like, well, chicken wings aren't on the bingo card today. I like their wings at Costco. I think they're meatier. No, I didn't get Mexican today. We went to Texas Roadhouse. No, Brian was not sick today. Don't worry. I'll talk him into Mexican at some point this week. But I got shit I need to cook in the fridge. Like there's hamburger, chicken, and there's a pork roast that I need to cook this week.
You talked me into it the other day, but then all of a sudden last minute, you're like, oh, let's go here instead.
Where did we end up going? Oh, yeah. I don't want no fucking chicken salad. That's a lunch item. That's not dinner. That's not dinner food. Love the TikTok name. Well, you can find me on all platforms under Miss Fucking Wonderful. Lynn? Red Lobster, yeah, I'll talk them into that in a couple of weeks. Or maybe a week or so. But, I don't know. Like I said, I'm more... Like today, I probably could have said Mexican, but then I said Applebee's, but then I seen Texas Roadhouse. I was like, let's go there. And it was good. I thought it was good.
It was good. I mean, it wasn't bad for an overcooked steak. I know I got closer to the T-bone part. It was a little more medium.
The pieces you gave me were really tender. I liked it.
Yeah. Well, you got pieces of filet. How was that last piece? Did you have to like chew that up by the way?
No, because I broke it into pieces with my fingers, but
I gave it to you. I told you, hey, this one you probably left it, push your tongue. So you didn't have to rip it out. Oh yeah, let's go.
how much was the bill at Costco? How much was the bill at Costco? What do you mean? Like our bill, or how much is a membership? I think it's like $100 a year.
How much did you spend at Costco today?
We spent $260. But $80 of that was for the brisket. So, but we had to get other shit too. I got this chair, and I'll show you it so that I can float around in it. We can't leave out of there at less than $200. Let's be real. Unless we're just going to the food court.
Well, we can get the brisket. We would get $200.
True. But again,
fuck it. We're gonna get this for next weekend. Memorial Day weekend. Doing some brisket.
yes. How much? No, the brisket was like $75.80, right?
$70 before tax.
70. There you go. Dolly Parton. Hi, my wonky eye. How many pounds? I don't know. I'll show you guys. We'll go do this haul right now. I need to scoot this back. There we go. All right, first thing we got was a fuck ton of toilet paper. Will you throw this in the bathroom?
Why do you like this purple bread?
It's better than that shit I got last time, and that stuff that we got now is linty. I didn't like it. Did you put that tablet in the washing machine?
Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, I found a box of that stuff that you had at your old house.
Oh, you did? Fuck.
But we're good on that for a while. Did you get them figures yet?
No. I didn't know if they'd fight over it. Hold on. Yeah, Baby Duke one.
I gave him a figure at one time.
Did they eat that bag of popcorn?
Yeah.
Wow.
Frank did. And I went to go hand one to Duke, and I always say Duke, and they both grabbed it, and they looked at each other, and then Frank just let it go and waited for the next one.
Did you give Baby Duke one?
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll like it.
Oh, he's looking.
Will you look for those mop heads? They're somewhere around in there. I know
There?
in here.
Sure.
All right. Then he got this big thing of, he likes sparkling waters. Dude, leave me alone. I do not like to battle people. I hate when they do that shit. Keep sending an invite over and over and over again. So annoying. Plug you up. He had this big ass thing of sparkling water. It's black raspberry, orange mango, and kiwi strawberry. I don't know where I'm gonna put this.
Is that good?
Those are press-ons. They'll just pop right off.
I wonder if it's a bad bearing on that.
Then he got this. More sparkling water. We got these for his yogurts, for whatever, you know, that he takes to work. I got these because I like these, and they're easy to, yep, that's them. And they're easy just throw in his lunchbox. Butter. Mashed potatoes. I love these brand. I like this brand. It's actually probably my favorite. They taste probably better than Bob Evans. So got that. A big thing of yogurt. Bacon crumbles. Because I still have some tomatoes and I'm going to fry them. We should have that tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm going to make BLTs out of this. I like to fry green tomatoes, and then, because you don't like tomatoes, neither do I, but we both like fried green tomatoes, and I make BLTs out of them. And it's hard for me to chew on bacon, but these are very easy to eat. I'm always going through the Lowry, so I got a big one. Hold on, I need you to take some of this shit downstairs.
Downstairs.
What are you doing? What are you? No. Are you taking those big things?
Yeah, I need it.
Do you got any of those? It's fine, just go. Because I'm going to run into this every time. He got beef round. He's gonna like shred this up and make something out of it. I don't fucking.
I'm gonna cook it and we're gonna slice it up. Let's beef sandwiches.
Roast beef. It's a lot of fucking roast beef. So that this alone was 35. So, but that's a big chunk. Of course, I couldn't get out of there without getting a bottle of vodka. And look at this fucking massive ass brisket. I don't know. Let's see how much it weighs. Fuck you. How much do you weigh? 14-pound brisket for $70.80. That's a good deal. Because usually you don't get a price like that. You know what I mean? And he got the big one. So, and it's usually way overpriced. So this was a good deal. Damn, that thing's heavy. Let me put this up and I'll show you my Menards haul.
Hey guys, can you believe all this?
Some of these right now, so
This is so much food, always. What the hell is that?
see, these are just, and it comes in 3. It's perfect for like snacking.
Oh my god. More cheese. Great. Mozzarella cheese. Is that fresh mozzarella?
All right.
Yeah, great.
Let me
Just
put this
grab
away.
it and just chow down. Hey, Kay. Hey, Susan. Barbara. Tracy. Jules. Emer. Yeah, it is. As soon as Brian gets some money, she's out there spending it at freaking
We go
Costco.
through butter like crazy in this fucking house.
Yeah, for 3 people. T-Bird. Hey, T-Bird, what's up? Just watching.
These berries. I'm thinking I'm gonna put them in the
Mortician,
fridge.
hello.
No, I'll put them in the freezer. Fuck it. I got
Hey,
room
country
up here.
lady. Linda Lou. Gift's Couch Pineapple. Good to see you.
Yep, big bit up here. Cool.
Catnip. Hello.
You guys know I put Lowry's in everything, so this was a must. I had to get the big one this time, and I go through bacon crumbles like crazy too. So
She had to get it, guys.
it had to be done.
Had to do it. Hey, Kay, can you
All
see
right.
Susan?
Those meats I'll put downstairs.
Hey, Andrea. Lisa Montana. Hello. Stonehenge.
Go away. Go on, get.
Shelly Ray. Just
I got
watching.
stainless cleaner. On top of my 2 plans, I got stainless steel cleaner, obvious reasons.
She'll probably eat that too.
I thought these just sounded good. Honey cheese flavored cheesy puffs.
Of course, honey cheese.
This is from Menards.
Oh, thank you so much, Catnip.
A fruit fly trap because they're driving me fucking nuts. Septic defense. You got this for the pipes. Some sanding shit. I got a new little to-do for the dishes because you saw me bitching yesterday. That other one is trash. So I got a new one of these. Move. And a juicer. Where do you want these?
Was she gonna make her own cranberry juice now?
This.
You're grounded.
That was $2.
I have a juicer.
3 days. Oh, she's sucking down that cranberry vodka
I
very
got you.
fast right now. Good. On
These
TikTok
bags are nice bags. I want to keep them.
from last night.
Where's the other? I know we got. There it is. Oh yeah,
What are you gonna
right.
do with the juicer?
Got this for his lunchbox. This has all different compartments in it. 2 trays, condiments, dishwasher safe, microwave safe, and freezer safe. This will be good. This will come in handy.
He's gonna lose the top to all that. He's gonna leave it somewhere.
And I got
Where's
this
that
for
top?
lunchbox too. That was $5, by the way, and so is this. And you get 24. Well, it's 24 pieces, but for his lunch.
Oh, the swamp monsters got you again, huh? Jesus. Some drama went down last night, guys. With Jody C and the Swamp Gang. They came and attacked us. Bitter bitches. Yes, thank you.
Trash
Debbie.
bags as well.
Please hit the thumbs up on your way in.
All right, then we went to Kroger. I got more of these because I didn't realize he bought them at Menard. Washing machine. I'm out of parchment paper. Got more of that. I got some fries because later tonight we'll be cooking these. Also got 2 cases of water. And it was 2 for $6 on cranberry juice, so I got 2 of them.
Is Rocky's mama, what's her name? No, pet rescuer, Robin. Oh, there she is. There she is.
And that's it.
Oh, she's already over there talking about it. That fucking bitch. So last night, Jody C went live. And we went over there. And Kay was up in the box. I was up in the box. Robin Pet Rescuer lost her mind and came in the box and then started recording everything. And she's like, don't. Jody C wanted to make us mods over there. And
here, when you go down there, will you take this meat down there and the box?
And Robin Pet Rescuer, and then the people that were in like Meek's chat, like Sue Ellen was in there in a sock account, that Husbear weirdo freak, and some other people, like they're a YouTube undercover 420. They were all in there talking shit.
I pray this works because every time I wipe down the stainless steel, it still leaves like little marks on it. It drives me nuts.
Yes, Stonehenge her. She had
Frank,
67 people in there last night.
Frank and Duke, come here.
Yes.
We were trying to help Jody out.
I'll grab him.
Hey, Chrissy. You know, Chrissy, whenever I see your name, I'm always like, oh, because that's what my family calls me, like as a nickname, Chrissy.
Come on, go. Come on, man.
Go.
Come on.
Yeah, she's an expensive date. Well, she pays for it later, zero regrets. Don't you forget. She didn't get the nickname Hemi for no reason.
Tobacco on my iPad. Fuck that. Okay, so hopefully that stainless steel cleaner works because last one I got did not fucking work at all.
Brian's elevator doesn't go to the
I'm
top.
excited to use this. And put that away as well.
Half ton Hemi. Oh god, always with the barking dog.
Motherfucker, get in there.
Oh, Brian was on to her last night. He was saying some stuff. I'm like, wow.
Sometimes you just gotta slam shit around here. Shut up, dude!
No, we didn't do anything to Jody. We went in there and we were just, being nice and then just saying what's up. And she was like, doing her gang signs and her whole thing. And we were just having fun. And then some haters came in there and they're like, oh, they make fun of Katie. They hate Katie. And it's like,
I mean, nuts around.
nobody said they hated Katie. What are you talking about? They're like, they're making fun of you. I don't think I was making fun of Jody. I was just showing her the content that she does. And we were just, you know, I mean, how would you not laugh at that? Right? Like Jody doing her like gang signs and drinking and stuff, but she's not doing any harm to anybody. She's just doing her own thing. And it was actually really sad because she started getting emotional about different things. And these people, they came in there and they ruined all of it. They ruined any, you know, connection or whatever that could have happened. So I don't know, but it's just a bunch of bitter people.
Cleaned off, but it never fucking works out ever.
When we would go in the box and talk with Jody, they kept reporting our pages. They kept reporting me and Kay and making it so we had to leave the box. And it was really fucked up. And it just proves that, just like I said that they were doing, when I was on TikTok, those same people were reporting my account. They were reporting Kay's account. Anybody that restreamed Katie, they were reporting them and taking them down, just like I said.
Stream channel, but if this is going to be the fucking case, I'm thinking twice about it now.
No, I never made fun of her.
I don't like battling. Here's you, cocksucker. See what I mean? They're relentless, dude. I say no and they come fucking back immediately with another request. You son of a fucking bitch. That's it. He's getting blocked.
Oh, yeah, it's AI for sure.
There we go. I got him blocked now. Okay, look at my other flower that I got over there. So my project for tomorrow is I'm going to put tarps down on here, kill all these weeds. Then Brian's going to till it up this weekend. We're going to go get more soil. And I'm going to make this like a wild flower garden, like lots of different colored flowers and shit.
Sure. We'll see. Brian's going to be doing that whole fucking thing. But yeah, she could turn off the battles.
And that's that. It's gonna look pretty.
Yeah, it's never gonna
I've already
happen.
decided what kind of flowers I want. Shut up! Sorry. I went to Menards today. I went to Menards today. Oh my God. Can I not talk?
They want out, you dumb bitch.
Dogs, man.
They're
I got the chair
trying to get your attention.
Too. I forgot. I'll show you when I go back inside. I hate that.
Have to be quiet.
They're fine. They're in the fucking mudroom. They can go inside or outside as much as they want. There's a little dog flap, but they choose to sit there and fucking bark. Drive me fucking crazy. I'm so glad Royal's not a barker. Like, he'll bark if something's actually going on, but he doesn't sit there and incessantly bark like Big Duke does. It drives us all fucking nuts.
Yeah, probably because you beat him.
He does it in the house, too. Like, even when he's running free and all that, he fucking barks.
He's too scared to bark. That's why he doesn't bark. Hey, Kimberlina.
And it's that that old hound dog howl, too. Stuff that gives you headaches. What's up, Patsy Cline? Tonight for dinner, I am going, because he had a huge lunch. I had a decent size. Well, I ate all my baked potato. I didn't eat but maybe 3 or 4 bites of the chili. I got full. And I had a roll and like 3 rattlesnake bites. I'm still full. And then I just had that little snack of cheese. Like, I'm good. But I know he'll get hungry soon enough. So I'm going to do, because lunch was such a big lunch, yeah, their rolls are good, but I get filled up on bread. It kills me every time. And that's anywhere's bread. Like, if I go to Red Lobster, I always want to sit there and like mow down on the bread, but if I do, I'm not going to eat my fucking crab legs. So I got to be careful with the breads. So tonight I'm going to make those cheesy chicken fries that I keep telling you guys that I got from Sam's. We're going to try those tonight. And then also I'm just going to make some French fries. I need to go dump out the old The old fucking oil in the deep fryer. Fuck. You know what? Nah, I'm not going to do that tonight. I'll do it in a couple days or when I need it next. I am going to use the air fryer. We're going to air fry them motherfuckers. Everyone hit the like button. Hashtag FYP. Share it out. I'm going to share it as well.
I was looking through her live last night, and there was a couple parts where I'm like, "You bitch," because she did want people to call the cops last night, and I'm so glad that nobody did.
I don't even know these people on this account.
She literally said she was screaming for help at one point, and she was like, "Help! Help! Somebody call the cops!" She kept saying for somebody to call the cops, and when he was like wrestling with her, I think that they were just playing around, but yeah, it was disturbing, the whole thing. And
I ate as I was sitting there cutting up the chicken, so I got full. I forgot to put butter on the biscuits, although they are very, very good. A little dry because I forgot the butter on them. Ooh, Michael Jackson feet. Thank
she was
you,
so
Angie.
excited she couldn't even butter her rolls.
I had to force Brian to eat because he was drunk. Brian never gets drunk either. That, you guys, that's the second time in almost a year that I've known him that I've seen him lit like that. Did I dump it over them? Well, they're dry. They're fucking dry. I don't understand what happened to them. Thank you.
Yeah, she was just watching. She was saying this is going to be evidence.
It just tastes like no butter.
You know what I did too is when I was looking at it and I was taking some video screen recordings, I was like, okay, I was just taking just random screenshots just to see, okay, if she were to go to the police with these screenshots of what was going on last night, just screenshots, yeah, it would look pretty fucking bad.
He's part of it, so he went and bought himself a little cigarette pack, and I'm just like, whatever. Like, he's one of those that he'll buy it for you, but he's also going to buy it for himself. I'm going to burn that fucking hat tomorrow while he's at work. I'm going to conveniently misplace it. And yeah, we move on. We need to go in there and make his lunch so I can get that out of the fucking way. Dude, every time he gets to drinking or just he likes to wrestle. That's his thing. He likes to wrestle. And obviously, he's got 200 pounds and over 10 inches on me. Like, did you see the size of that dude's arm? Yeah, and I couldn't get up. So I'm like, I'm turning back on the camera because I need someone to see this. This is ridiculous. I mean, I love it. It's fun or whatever. But then sometimes I'm like, get the fuck up. Just stop. I don't like to be manhandled sometimes unless it's with his you know what. I always make my drink strong. I am a heavy pourer. You go to any restaurant or bar I work at, people come to me for their drinks because I'm a heavy pourer. I freehand pour it. Nowadays, they have those little stoppers on them and shit, which sucks, but no. And this is the key to it. You make the first couple really strong, and then once they start feeling a buzz, then you make them a little weaker each time, and they'll never know the difference. I've been to Chicago a few times. I fucking hate Chicago traffic. I hate the tolls. I hate Chicago traffic. The food's awesome there, but Chicago's a pain in the ass. Yeah, did you see how big them fucking hands are too? Like the size of one of his fingers, you could put two of mine together. They're girthy as well. Not only are they long, they got girth on them. Can you imagine that plunging into your hole? It took me a while to get used to it. Now I can handle two. At first, it was just one. And then I only let him put the tip in. But the fucking tip got a head like a fucking beer can. So now that I'm used to that, I got used to the other. I guess it just takes time and practice and all that. And a lot of lube. Remember when we went on vacation and he tore me up from front to back? Well, you know, I had it coming, and then I had a hemorrhoid for like a fucking at least 4 weeks, maybe a little longer. It's terrible. It's like, you'll never do that again. Like this morning, you try to wake me up, try to be all frisky and shit. I said, I'm on my period, dude. He was like, yeah, but you're not bleeding in your mouth and you're not bleeding in your butt. And I was like, actually, I am. Oh my God, the toothache. And I was like, and something's going on. I think I got a hemorrhoid. Dude, I totally got past that. I dodged that ball. And plus, what am I going to get out of it? Like I told Schnitzel the other night, if I'm not getting off, neither are you. Hell no. I'm greedy like that. He wasn't impressed with my answers, but he'll get over it. He did. Thank you. Who sent that? I don't know who sent that, but thank you. Hashtag whoever that was. I can't come to Canada. They won't let me in. Right? I still got my plants and I don't even ask, like, hey, can I get this or whatever. At this point, I just throw it in the cart because I know he's not going to say no. But like I said, we should have went to Sam's. I would have gotten a lot more. They didn't have anything good at Costco. Hashtag whoever that was. Thank you, Chubby Cherub. Don't you get one free? Hell no. We live in a fuck no. It doesn't help if you look. You guys can go look at my case and all that and see my shit. I believe 4 times the fucking legal limit. There was no you pass go. It was you go directly to jail. Not to mention, I had a huge truck, which I got in danger or some other charge attached with it and shit. That was a doozy, man. I did get a lawyer, a great lawyer, and instead of because they were looking at putting me on probation for at least a year, 90 days jail time or whatever it was, I ended up doing just the drunk tank, didn't have to see jail time. They gave it time served, and I got 6 months probation, and I passed that through the grace of God. I have no idea, I know, because I cheated the whole fucking way through. But, and I'm not going to tell my tips and tricks or anything like that because I think mainly if you just pay your like fines ahead of time, just pay it off, they kind of look the other way. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I drank the entire time I was on probation. If I'd have to call every morning to see if I had to make a drop or whatever, like I don't do drugs or anything like that, so I was never worried about that. I was always worried about, oh fuck, they're going to find alcohol in my system. It gets out an ounce per hour. Thank you, Jen. What the hell is going on here? That was a lot. Hashtag Jen. But you had till 4 o'clock. that day to come and pee if you had to, and thank God alcohol gets out as fast as it was. Dude, I'd chug like a gallon of fucking water, piss my brains out, and then go and, yeah. As I look into your passport. What state am I live in Indiana. Everyone, make sure you're following this channel, because moving forward, I'm going to start doing daily vlogs on my main channel, and I'm going to make this my live channel. I need to build this channel. So look at this. We're getting fancy with it. Thank you, Brain. Thank you. Who sent the other one? Brenda. And Jen, thank you. I appreciate you. Flower money, honey. And I don't mean those kind of flowers. Like, I don't care if you garden or not. I garden in a different way. I can't do that shit no more. It makes me fucking extremely paranoid, and my heart feel like it's gonna beat out of my fucking chest, and every car that drives by is like the fucking FBI ready to take me down and shit. I can't do it. I smoked for years and years and years, and then one day I just got to the point I couldn't do it anymore. It fucks with me. It makes me so fucking paranoid. I think I'm gonna die. But anyways, next weekend I am going to be gardening the right way, or I don't know, the right way, the wrong way, whatever way you want to call it. But I'm going to be planting actual flowers. It's going to be pretty. I got an idea in my head. A lot of people it does. I don't know. Trust me, I smoked for so many years. I do not judge you, whatever. Just one day it hit me, and it hit me so wrong. Hashtag Jen. Thank you. Oh my God. When you put that on there, all I seen was my fucking wrinkles across my forehead. What the fuck? I'm getting old, I guess. It's going to give me something to do, and something to do every day. You know what I mean? To where I got to go water, something to take care of other than my pups. Oh, I look for the wipes. Oh, I got to take, I'm going to take, there's so much going on. First of all, we're making vet appointments for all the animals, getting them up to date, because Royal will be due in a couple months, but I'm going to go ahead and get that done and over with. Same with Baby Dukes. But I'm going to ask the vet again about that eye shit underneath him. He said it's going to happen. He's a white dog. Every old white person has a little white crusty dog on him. And that's the damn truth. But we looked today for eye wipes for him. We're going to order them online. I didn't see any at Menards. I looked through the animal section. We found like ear wipes and shit. But those little eye boogers are terrible. Yeah, they're tear stains. And his sister has them too. I don't bathe the animals. I'm always scared I'm gonna like drown them or some shit. Brian does all that. He took a rag last time, put a little bit of mild soap, a little bit of my Dove soap, and went underneath them. It didn't help. I mean, it helped for like 2 days, and then it was back. It was back immediately. And that's the one I'm getting. Angel eyes. I know it's expensive, but I don't give a fuck. It has to be done. Brian said he'll order it. Well, he said he'd order it yesterday or the other day, and I forgot to remind him. I also need to get new order. I'm going to give him a fucking list of shit I need from Amazon. I need new brow powder because mine's going out, and I need, fuck, what was the other thing? I need brow powder. Oh, I'm going to try to get eyelashes from there or from Amazon, and Baby Duke's eye wipes. There's something else. Oh, a meat slicer. I want a meat slicer. After last night, and I asked him today, can we get one? He said, yeah, that's fine, because he wants to thinly slice that roast beef anyways. What did I need? Razors. I went to Costco and looked, they didn't have my kind, so I'm just going to go to CVS and get those. But I want a meat slicer, like one of the bigger ones, because that would be so much easier with ham, with all these fucking meats that we get, to be able to slice it into like sandwich form, you know? Cheese slices instead of grating them. That's the other thing I want to get. And don't sit there and roll your eyes at me and all that, because I cook a lot. I need it. Yeah, I just think it would make things a lot easier, like especially on the holidays when like ham and all that kind of shit, or just everyday shit. Instead of buying it from the deli, like I love bologna. One thing about me, I fucking love bologna, and I always have it in the fridge. I'm gonna start buying like the bulk of bologna, and so does Larry. Larry loves bologna as well, and slice my own pieces, like ham, turkey, all that. I'm using the meat slicer. Don't tell me no, chubby cherub. This morning, I could tell he felt a little rough, and then I gave him some Advil, and then we went and ate, and he had a beer there, and he felt better. Thank you. Who sent that? Hillary? I've never had that kind of bologna. Right now, I'm on a kick and have been for a few months with the garlic bologna. But I love bologna. Extra mayonnaise, white cheddar cheese, the kind that bread. Love it fried. Love it anyway. So good. I always have though. My entire life, I've always, like, growing up, what sandwiches do you want? I would always say bologna. My brothers and sisters, they'd want like turkey and ham and shit like that. I'm like, I'd take bologna any day over that shit. Lips and assholes, man. Sometimes what you could do is like grind it up, put mayonnaise in it, mustard, whatever, make bologna salad. I love fried spam. The only way I eat my fried spam though, with yellow mustard. Yes, I love it. Yeah, I'm not big into olives. I'll eat it. Like there's shit that I don't really like, but I'll eat it anyways, and that's one of them. Of course, I love anything fried. Who does it? Pretend they don't. It's got to be the yellow mustard too. I don't want no gray poupon or none of that shit. Keep it. It's for the birds. Not on my bologna. Hashtag Lynn, thank you. I love any kind of bologna. The cheap ones are good. The fucking boar's head, you can kiss my ass because I don't like boar's head prices on anything from the deli. It's ridiculous. They overprice anything. I know they're supposed to be like top of the line. Well, fuck that top of the line. Brian feels fine, Katie. Fuck, I'll eat the bar none. The bar none, whatever. That's already you know what I mean? The only thing I don't like is when it has the fucking wrapping around it and you gotta fucking take the wrapping on. Like, can we just skip all that? I'll still eat it. Bar S, yes. I think Bar S hot dogs are fine. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you know, the bread that sticks to the damn roof of your mouth. Oh, I'm picking it off in my dreams right now. I think they taste fine. I know people are like, whatever. I think it's just because they're cheap. I love Vienna sausages too. Any flavor, I'll eat them. Some people are too bougie to do Bar S. I don't give a damn. They're hot dogs, they're bologna, whatever. It's cheap and it's good to me. Freaks you out? Not me. I'll eat shit that sat out on the counter for 2 days, 3 days, and I've had pizza that sat out for days. I got a rotten gut. That shit don't bother me. Well, them little fucking Vienna sausages are fucking delicious. The first one to get out is like hell, but once you get that one out, then the rest go down smooth. Yeah, I brought him ding dongs. Well, I called him before I came. I was gonna get him 2 roast beef and cheddars, but he didn't want that. He wanted 2 French dips this time. So we got him French dips. He didn't want no fries. He wanted pops. So stopped and got him Pepsis. He got his ding dongs and his Twinkies. He was happy as a lark. Do have PTSD sometimes. He was happy as a clam, man. He was watching NASCAR. He ate that. He was talking to Brian and shit about, they were talking whatever. And then all of a sudden, I go down on my phone. I say, can I put a video up of you? He said, I don't give a fuck. So I took that, you know, and I was sitting there fiddling with that. And I look over. Brian's passed out. He's passed out. I was like, okay. Well, I guess that's that. I guess it's time to go. What's up, Paradise? I like the French dips too. Or I'm okay. I always get a mozzarella stick. Another day in paradise. I always get the 4-piece mozzarella stick, and then I'll get the sliders. I need to go get my plug-in. I'll be right back. Go get my plug-in. Bacon ranch sandwich they have too on that real nice bread. Oh, that shit is phenomenal. Bro, always get French dip. You get a French dip, a beef and cheddar, a large curly fry, sometimes the potato cakes. And if he's there, we got to get a large mozzarella stick. We share, and it's never enough. Like, I'll eat 2, he'll eat the rest. And the turnovers. Look at all these fries now. Yes, son. Brian's ex is an inch. That is a hater trying to pretend they're Brian's ex. Yeah, their turnovers are good. I like the chocolate ones, but they rarely have them anymore. Because I'm going to start vlogging on my main channel, and I want to make this like my live channel. I drink every day, Kristen. I'm an alcoholic. It's just people trying to upset me and upset the situation and all that, but it's not his ex at all. He's only had like one. He has, and she ain't got time for that. Trust me.
Katie!
Schnitzel!
Katie! I was gonna say, did you get nannered, or like, why are you on your backup? But you're voluntarily on your backup, so it makes sense.
I want to start making this my live channel and doing vlogs summer on my main channel. I want to build this channel. I don't want to have like one big channel and a bunch of little baby channels. I want to like build them all up.
Yeah, well, the fact that you still have the desire to put any work and effort into TikTok is what is the word? Commendable. You know, I see the hate that you're getting too, like that and we move on account, like that. Let me just tell you, like, that account needs to go.
Oh, wow.
I should probably go in and start reporting all this shit, but I don't give a fuck. I don't have time. I don't want to. I do want to, but
it's like there's a line, like, you know, there's a line that, like,
He tries to
in the sand where I feel like, you know, it's between like just
this is
bullying and harassment and like
And We Move On puts out clips of Katie, the truth. Whatever account he is on right now can be reported this Paradise 3 because it is against terms of service to promote others to be taken down or reported. So take with that information what you will.
I know.
Fucking
I
just saw they dug out some old fake news about me too. Like they're trying hard. Like you can tell, like, you know, with Shay not being here but to throw fists and basically come at them, they feel like, you know, they have open field now. And I keep saying, you know, somebody's saying, oh, this guy needs to investigate it. Call the fucking cops, you know. I don't give a fuck because there's nothing wrong here.
Careful
if anything,
for,
somebody's gonna catch an abuse of services charge or whatever, you know, if they try to
do that,
dox me or whatever.
Fucking sick.
But I just
It's a
sit here and
paradise
laugh when I
free.
see those posts.
Fuck them. Hold on. I'll be right back. I need to go get my plug in, my phone.
Yeah. No, don't don't let it die.
We cannot. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's real fucking.
It's all sad, all of it.
Don't let it die. Why don't you take care of your friends?
It is very
Sick
sad.
fuck.
No, that's fake news. Cool, Kayla. That's fake news.
It's not fake news. He's a fucking weirdo perv.
And then again, you know, talking to, and talking to is a play on words, is an intentional use of language.
Let us know what you.
Hi, Bobby.
I cannot stand this man. I cannot.
Yeah, I'm in the box.
Okay.
Yes.
He is worried about himself, and he just said it. Like, what was she just there to defend you? Is that her only purpose in life is to defend your stupid ass?
Hi, River.
It's
Hi,
Paradise 3.
The internet is wild, yes.
Yeah, he's mad you're talking to people that he sued and lost to.
Oh God, yeah.
You think that he would drop it?
I get reminded of Shay daily. You know, her workspace is back here. Like Shay would always sit right here. Unblock who? Unblock who? Your ex mod blocked me for no reason. Are you talking about to me, or are you talking about like
yes.
Katie?
He did. I saw that clip.
Rissa can't go live. No, she's banned for 3 days.
He's still
It does seem
commenting on
empty
the
without
post.
Shay. It is, yes. Oh, kindness. That would be like Katie would have to do that, or one of her mods.
I wanted to show you guys something. Hold on, let me see if
Trying to find
uploaded yet.
running the extension cord. There we go.
Carrie, Carrie, whatever your name is, you'll see. If you just watch, you know, you'll see the people that are attacking you. Those are the ones to look out for.
Look out for that creep. That's the only person you need to look out for is him and Katie.
Who's using anybody? Who's using anybody's passing for gain?
You are. Okay.
If anything, the only game that is like the saddest part of all is that, like, you know, people hopefully, you know, still see be careful. MFN 2.0 is trying to get you blocked. She's telling her chat. Are they talking about us? Like, is something like brigading still a thing on TikTok? Like, does TikTok allow this?
Well, you're telling people to report and we move on, so yeah. Shut the hell up. Leave her alone.
Who cares? Don't be bothered. Fuck him.
Yeah. There is too much hate. Yes, Linda, absolutely.
She doesn't care about her dad. I'm going to prove that right now.
Shay loved being here.
Yeah, you fucking...
There's no ifs, ends, or buts about it. Like, she absolutely loved being here, and nobody can turn that into fake news because it is so obvious.
Hold on, I'm gonna remove this for just a second. I'm gonna remove it for a second because I want to show you guys something. Hold on.
And take them down.
Listen.
It's almost like fucking high school. It's high school social media wars, like, you know. The video and song shows, I know. Like, you know, at the end of the day, like, if you're letting the truth and the facts speak, there is no denying, there is no discussion, there is no argument here. She was so happy.
She was. She liked being there, and that's it. But here's the thing: if MFN goes down, then what kind of content would she? If I go down, what would be her content then? She better think about what she's
See how
doing and
people
think
just
about
go
it
over there and
wisely.
lie?
Because at this point in my life, I could just shut this shit down and not come back for a few months, or maybe not come back at all. Then what the fuck's she gonna have?
Go right ahead. I don't care.
But then what are you gonna do, Katie? Like, TikTok is your life.
No, well, here, hold on. I don't care if they're talking about me. They can. Do you know how many times she's said this kind of stuff? And he's new to the game. He has no idea who I even am or anything. What I said was, if he's going to tell people to go report and we move on, then he can get reported too. I can't. That's against terms of service to tell somebody to go do something. I never told anybody to do shit. The reason why she took down the thing of her dad is because the fucking idiot, here it is right here. It says AI in the corner. That's why she took it down. Look right here. TikTok AI. This motherfucker put a picture of her dad, probably in a hospital bed or whatever, in AI and pretended to have him eating and posted it on TikTok. That's why she took it down, because she made it in TikTok. When you make the AI in TikTok, it has this thing at the bottom right here where it says TikTok AI. Watch this shit. What kind of sick motherfucker does that? She didn't go see her dad. She went out there with Brian going to shopping and all this shit. That's why she took it down. She's stupid. Yes, it's fake. It's fucking fake. This is exactly why they want. Yes, it's fucking sick, Singer. And this is exactly why people get pissed off at her and they call her out. This is exactly why my channel has thrived, because people don't call her out because she's so fucking abusive. That's why she took that shit down. She forgot to cut out the part that it says fucking AI, lying ass losers. Let's go listen to Donut Dick talk some more shit. Oh, what? Hold on. Wrong one. But isn't that nasty? And she cries, my dad. Bitch, you don't care about anything besides eating cheese. That's a number one thing on your fucking list, and getting dicked down by fucking Brian. Nasty bitch. Okay, let me put it back up. Yeah, AI. A fucking I. Oh, we went and saw my dad. We brought him a ding dongs and blah, 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 blah. The only ding dong she's fucking looking at or worried about is Brian's. That's it. She's not worried about her fucking dad, or maybe she is, but she shouldn't be lying about it. I'm going to see it.
Brian keeps
Yeah,
saying. Brian keeps saying he's seen it. All that he's just like, we need to get a lawyer.
Get a.
And again, the law in this country, like the legal system, is the most fucked up bullshit. Like, at the end of the day, there is a reason. I don't know if you ever saw that. It's very upsetting, and I don't want to get too deep. But it was either 2 or 3 years. I think it was a YouTuber, like some live streamer, was live streaming.
I'm MFN.
Some of his rival, like a rival, like some social media bullshit. Somebody pulled up on him and pew-pewed them. Like it was, murder over social media.
Well, what's happening now is, before, in the past years, it's been a very gray area, but now so much shit is going on that it's going to start, like, lawyers and the courts and judges are starting to say, this is a fucking issue and something needs to be done. All it'll take is one big ass lawsuit and that's it. And this shit will be done with.
Yeah, there has to be a precedence case. I think that's what it's called.
No, it doesn't
in
look
Germany,
like her
they
dad.
changed the laws already. I could have, like, in Germany, I would have had Piggy in prison for, like, the slander and defamation and the online. It's cyberbullying. That's what it's called over there. And when I found out that, like, they put that law into place, I was like, yes, this is absolutely needed. Like, again, so many times, like, the US is first with things, the internet, the 5G, like the social media platforms, all this stuff. The US is first, but then and then color TV, and then Europe comes in and they make it better. Everything is like Europe is always slower, but then when it comes to like actually like
I didn't have a problem with Stefan until after this shit. Just like he keeps, he just brought up Shane, the fact that, oh, now people are coming out because she's not here to protect me. No, now people are coming out because they see you. They see who you are and what you're about, Stefan, and they don't like you. You're a piece of shit. And more people are catching on. One of my friends just made a video on him and put it up on YouTube. And more people will continue to make videos on him because I didn't even tell my friend about him or whatever. I didn't even know that she was making a video on him. But he is becoming known in his own right because of the nasty, weirdo shit he's doing.
Constant people, it ends up being better. And having an actual law.
Hold on, what is going on here?
It's becoming more common for people to sign or, to study this entertainment lawyer shit. So the more the internet blows up, which it's pretty blown up, there's a lot of people in law school that are going to take this on. And once we get that in action, laws will start changing. It's going to start changing.
Yes, Bobby. Yes, I saw about that too. And sadly, why does it always have to come to that? Why does it always have to come to that? Like, why do people have to literally die in order for somebody to wake up?
Something big is going to happen. Like, we've already had SWATs and all that, but something really big is going to happen, and it's going to shake this whole thing up. You know what I mean? Like right now, Eugenia, I was half-assed listening to Jeffree Star. He kind of slipped and whatever, and I fell down a rabbit hole. But apparently she got an entertainment lawyer and is suing the fuck out of TikTok right now.
Oh, I mean, somebody needs to do it. Like TikTok is like, I feel like TikTok in a lot of things that I've seen, TikTok is responsible for it. They do nothing. Like TikTok does absolutely nothing to protect creators. It's very sad, you have this online platform and they're all about making money. Like TikTok shop here, gifts there. They take 50% of all the proceeds. TikTok makes billions.
YouTube,
TikTok
dumbass.
makes billions of dollars and they don't.
It's the same on YouTube. YouTube does the same thing. Do you think they give a fuck about the creators? No, they don't. That's why everything, they'll tell you that's why they don't care. I mean, do you know the things that have even been said about me that are defamatory and, slanderous? No, but they don't care. The things that are being said about Katie or this freak right here, it's facts. It's true. That's why people come here. That's why people from Katie's own audience ends up coming over here and then being like, wow, she had me so fooled, because she's a good liar. She's good at lying because she's been doing it and manipulating people her whole life, probably similar to this motherfucker right here that has a 10-year history of this nasty weirdo BBW promoting, three tied to 3 different unalivings of, or women, I'm trying to think how to say it. Anyway, you know what I mean? Like, he's been tied to women that have passed away from their obesity and promoting feederism.
Give a engagement. Give me
they're really
one tiny little piece of proof.
They're really cracking down on any of the feeder content or whatever. Why do you think Amberlynn Reed, that Rosie chick, and Foodie Booty all got demonetized? Because they don't want that kind of content. Nobody wants that kind of content because it's fucking dangerous.
Give me one piece of evidence.
I would say that. Absolutely. Yeah.
So I'm MFN.
And we're never going to
MFW.
YouTube is way better.
For that person in the comment. I'm MFN. This is MFW. I have a TikTok MFN 2.0. I have a YouTube MFN 2.0.
I'm about to re-upload them, and then I'm going after YouTube people like MFN and all them, and I'm going to get them for stealing my content. That's why I'm moving over here to do my live streams.
Oh.
I've got a plan here. Like, Brian's ready to pay for a lawyer and shit like that, because the things that are being said on Reddit and all that, it's like it's wrong.
Hi, Adriana. Da sind ein paar
People don't
Deutsche im
fuck
Chat.
around.
Look at him instigating all
Really
of
quick,
this.
da sind ein paar Deutsche im Chat. Hi, Grüße an alle Deutschen. Just saying like hi to all the Germans
So
like,
go eat
watching.
a fucking ding dong donut head.
A creator is a stretch, but bullying is never good. What are you trying to say, Sherry? I mean, obviously, anybody putting their face on a camera on a social media app is considered a creator. Like, you're creating content. Katie right here is creating a platform for us to have a discussion, for example. She's creating a space for you guys to talk in the chat. That, by definition, makes her a creator. And yes, of course, the term can be stretched in different, things, but like at the end of the day, I feel like, this is my personal opinion, as a creator, as a person coming on live on any kind of platform, you as the creator should have tools to protect yourself against unnecessary hate and bullying.
I like what Leo Skeppy said about it. You can put yourself out there every day, whether it's good content for someone or bad content from someone. But you got to look at the people who are doing the bullet. I love Leo Skeppy's podcast. He was like, you got to look at the people, because even he has hate. You've got to look at those people. They are attaching to you because for some reason they see something in them to relate to you. It's either it's always out of jealousy, or it's mainly out of jealousy. I don't know. I'm going to download that podcast and send it to you.
Okay.
Or you can, or I'll send you the link.
She's not going to do shit. She's not going to download anything.
That it speaks so many volumes right there. Like, he breaks it up. Like, they're either jealous, envious. It boils down to that. It's always jealousy and envy. And you got to decide whether, as a person, because for me, I would do this. I like doing it. I enjoy it. The money isn't, I don't make a fuck ton doing that. I make pennies on the dollar, but you know what I mean? I would do it if it was free. People do it. They enjoy it. And then other people see that, themselves in you. And that's when they start attaching themselves to you. Someone has a channel that's dedicated to you. There's something inside of you that they either envy or they're jealous about, and then they mock your shit. I don't know. This whole podcast that he had on this, because he's having an issue with it too. Who could fucking hate Leo Skeppy? I don't know. He made me feel better about it, but I will send you that one. And I don't know. It just opened my eyes to.
Is the podcast on YouTube?
Yeah, well, you can do it Spotify. Yeah, no, he doesn't do it. His TikTok, he does TikToks, he does YouTube and Instagram. But if you want his the whole podcast, I'll send you. It's like you got to pay for it, but it's all right.
What was I gonna say? Something that is so true that like many times people have told me, it's like looking at the people that talk the worst about you, looking at the people that judge the hardest, the people that like are the most judgmental, the people that like basically that bully you and harass you and drag you through the mud the most, are usually the ones that are the least qualified. Like, I have never seen your fans. I've never seen anybody more successful than me talking shit about me.
No one ever doing better than, he even touches on that. No one ever doing better than you is going to bring you down, ever.
Right.
What's like happening here? They think they're justifying it in their own, saying this, that, re-uploading you, talking shit about you. But no one who is ever doing better than you. When's the last time someone doing better than you has put you down?
In my particular case, never. And like people putting you down for your addiction or whatever. Like, I have not yet seen anybody that had a genuine, like, a success story of like, they've had an addiction, they beat the addiction, they came out on the other end, they are a better person now, putting you down. Somebody like that would be supporting you. Somebody like that would be saying, Katie, I feel for you. I know where you're at. Addiction is a fucking beast. I hate for you because I know the feeling. I hate for you to be in this situation, and I can tell you like, okay, I did this, I did that, and those things helped me. They are never going to poo-poo you. They're never going to say, oh, Katie, you are just like a loser, like you're never going to do it, like, oh fuck, like why are you on social media, and your fucking addiction is not entertaining, blah 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 blah. Bullshit. Anybody that's doing better than you in your current situation is going to support you and not put you down. Anybody who is literally just like sitting there and thinking, why the fuck are people watching Katie? Oh, she is so racist. She is so blah, blah, blah. She's so controversial. If you saw those people in real life,
they wouldn't say anything to you.
They wouldn't say shit.
Girl. They'd fan you.
They wouldn't say shit to your face, first and foremost. And second, if you went through their closet, you would be stumbling over all the skeletons in there. And all the issues that they've had or they're having or whatever, all the like, you know, lost friendships or whatever the hell it may be. And as a result of that, they have to come picking on you because they can. That's all.
Who just said that? Why does it bother? It would bother anyone. Like, tell me if you didn't have it, it'll bother you to a point. But then once you see the reality of it, that hurt people, they're dealing with bigger issues than I ever did. And I'm the outlet for them. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are. It doesn't, I wouldn't say it necessarily bothers me. It's just like, why, dude? Why? You don't see me. If I was such a big asshole as they want to put out, and I'm such a racist and all this, wouldn't I have racist content? Wouldn't I have my content making fun of other people? No, I come on here every day and I show people into my life, the good, the bad, the fucking,
I never seen you like talk shit to people. I mean, you have your own little things. Like I saw you guys last night. I have to tell you, like I saw you, like who was up behind you with the Crocodile Dundee hat? That's
my boyfriend Brian.
Brian.
Fucking hat. I fucking hate that hat.
And I was like, Katie, why are you still on live? You are giving people unnecessary like bullshit content. I had to giggle a little bit. You know, you guys were like both drunk out of your minds. You had the Crocodile Dundee hat, which made me giggle. But like at the end of... Huh?
I call it the howdy doody hat.
Yeah, like, you know, yeehaw. The only thing missing is the boots now, the cowboy boots.
Oh, you don't want to know how many boots this motherfucker has.
But then again, you know, that's hilarious. You rolled and you said you're going to bed. But like, you know, you put that out like, you know, yourself, but you never like, I've never seen like, honestly, I don't watch all of your lives. I don't stalk you and watch the reruns or anything, right? But like, I don't see you sitting here attacking other people.
Because I don't want to be that person. I don't want to hurt other people. I will hurt someone if they hurt me. Just like the saying goes, hurt people hurt people. I'll give them all of a couple minutes of my time and fuck off. But that's just not my personality. I don't like the people that like to fucking mock people. I'm surely not going to make my content about someone else. You know what I mean? Like my life's too crazy to do that.
Your content is about you being unapologetically unfiltered yourself, and I think that's what people love. Like you, listen, Katie, you know that this is not negative, okay? You are like a hot mess.
Of course.
Yeah. I can be a hot mess too, but like people love a hot mess. And the fact that you are like just so authentically hot mess is what people like, what keeps people engaged and what keeps people like watching. And she, like, I know she admits it. That's the funny part, that we could shoot the shit. And like, I would never want to be like, you know, offensive or anything. She's real. That's what it is. You know, what does Katie have that makes it worth other people recording her, rebroadcasting her, talking shit about her, trying to drag her through the mud, trying to twist situations into something negative? Because she's original. She's original. Like nobody else is like Katie.
Thank you, Mandy. Hashtag I am who I am. And that's okay. But, and I know there's a lot of people like that out there. Like, be who you are, whatever. But even if I didn't like someone, I'm not gonna go out of my way to like make a hate comment or like take my time to do any of it. Like whatever. It takes all kinds in this world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I am who I am. I can't be anything that I'm not. And I always tell people, be who you are and be good
Same.
at it. Fuck it.
Same. I just can't be fake. You know, I'm just who I am, and I've always been very loud and proud who I am. Like there are too many guys, too many men on social media, in society or whatever, who are just ashamed and afraid to admit that they like plus size women. Like they just want to bang behind closed doors, but then out in public they want to have a skinny mini, like, you know, trophy wife or whatever. But in reality, they're drooling and looking at the content of the plus size creators because that's what they really like. And I've always been against that. I've always, Sasha is right in here. Yeah, there's a guy in here from Germany actually who's exactly like me. You know, I keep telling men, I keep encouraging dudes to say like, you know what? I like him round. I like him chunky. And I like big butts and I cannot lie. And then not lie about it and come out of the closet and stand by what you like in public, you know? Take your fluffy girl out in public. Like go walk down Fremont Street or the Strip or go to the movies or go to the whatever the hell, go to a restaurant. And if your girlfriend is 200 pounds or 500 pounds, it shouldn't matter. That's who I am. Like
I'm sure that because you're real. If you weren't, if you were, you know, anything, people wanted me to hate you in the beginning. We all know that. Once I got to know you, I was like, this dude's just being 100% authentically himself. I'm not going to hate anyone. Be who you are. Be good at it. I don't care. You like fat chicks? That's awesome. It doesn't affect my life. I don't like you less because you do. I like you because we always have good conversations and shit. You know what I mean? Right. And I think it's their issues, not yours, not mine. Let them fucking hate. But look at this. Look how cute this is.
Aww. There's barking. See, my problem is that, like, you know, it just seems to be so unacceptable in society. Like, you know, plus size people are just by definition unacceptable. And that's what I'm battling against. Like I'm saying like, no, plus size people are very much acceptable. And the fact that I support plus size people makes me unacceptable. That's why I'm fully aware that I have some haters. I have some people that quite literally try to cancel me with fake SA allegations and all sorts of shit because they just cannot stand the fact that I support plus size people, that I have a preference that I stand up hard for. And that I actually have friends that like to be here. Like, you know, like Shay used to say, like, you know, like this with her paradise. What's the line between plus size? I don't know. That's to each their own, you know. You know, there are probably guys out there that are gonna say Katie is too fat for them. It's subjective. And there are going to be guys that are gonna say, oh, Katie is too skinny. There's gonna be guys that she's too tall or too short or too white or too whatever, right? It doesn't matter because everything is completely subjective. And I always told people, like, you know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And putting somebody down just because they are very, very just open and honest about what they like is bullying. It's unfair. It's the same thing as bullying the person themselves that they are interested in.
Look at that.
People.
No, when I was 117 pounds, you guys seeing all the hate. Oh, you're too skinny. You need to eat. Now I've gained some weight where now it's like, oh, you need to lose a little weight. And then people are saying you're perfect. Everyone's going to have their own opinion of everything.
It's like at the end of the day.
And we move on.
And then here somebody say, what you did with Shay, that beautiful soul, was wrong. Let's have an open discussion. Bring it. What did I do that was wrong? Because I like to have these like, you know, what do you even call it? Like it's a podium discussion, right? Like, you know, bring it. Bring your argument. Like bring any valid argument right now. What did I do to Shay that was wrong?
Hold on to him. I'm gonna go get his collar and put it back on. you gonna give him a bath though?
It's a productive conversation, exactly, because I'm not hiding from anybody. A healthy debate, exactly.
Okay.
And that is completely wrong. Somebody says you made her and Alex compete eating 6 cheeseburgers and 60 nuggets. Who said that I made the girls compete? What was my role in it? I don't know, Brookie. I have no idea. It's always the problem because I exist. I live here, and I allow people to come to my house and just live unbothered. I don't buy the food. No, I don't. Like, stop it with the fake news. I don't feed anybody here. Okay. Do I pay them? No, absolutely not. Who's making the food?
Katie!
I'm not making any food.
What is she cooking? Let me see that.
Making breakfast sandwiches. What are you haying about? Katie?
I want one of those.
Look, this Katie right here.
Oh, different Katie.
Different Katie, yeah.
Hello.
Different Katie. But like, there will always be haters, I know. Oh, and Polly Wana Kraka, like, you couldn't be any more wrong. Like, you couldn't be any more off base, you know? Obviously, like, I have my own preference and I'm gonna date somebody that's going to match my preference, but like, for me to have friends, there's nothing wrong with it. It's like people always try to shoehorn and fake push like the narrative into like sexualizing and all that kind of bullshit. Like, no. Like, I'm not dating anybody here. Like, I'm like, right. Some people that are here like even have whole boyfriends. I mean, Shay had a boyfriend for the last year. It's like, it's always like this. Why did Shay end up in the hospital? Because she had a flu, and she had the side effect or the ramifications from a flu that she ended up getting a pneumonia, and I had to take her to the hospital because she couldn't breathe. And again, you know, the funny part about these discussions is always like there's accusations and allegations and assumptions, and nobody ever really cares to come for the facts. Like, do some fact checking before you make statements. How do I make my money? Here, not with the girls. Not a single time have I made money off of the girls, you know? Fake news. This is how I make my money. I'm a nerd. I'm an electronics engineer. I program chips. That's what pays my bills. The girls is me supporting friends. I have my own business. So people just need to stop making all these assumptions. And then going off of assumptions and posting those assumptions as if it was proven truth. That's why I keep saying people need to stop to blame. Or here, the facts are you sexualize it because that's what you're attracted to. It's dangerous to them. Well, did you just listen the last 5 minutes? You think it will ever stop? No, Dana. As long as I support plus size women, it'll always be, there's always an assumption. It's based on people like, you know, Aunt Karen, for example, that used to put out a lot of like negative bullshit about me, that people just hear something and then they assume that it has to be correct without fact checking. They are all on their own. They make their own content. Like whatever competition was brought up between two girls eating burgers, I had nothing to do with it. Like the thing is that, like, you know, just because there are people here that I have as friends doesn't make me responsible for their actions.
I guess because you have a preference and people don't agree with your preference, they're gonna.
No, he exploits these women. He's very involved in the making of content, just like we saw. I think it was Rissa or Shay, whichever one, eating the donuts off of his ding dong that's on the Twitter page. He does content. Who's he making? Who's he giving the money to then that he makes off of these paradise channels? Who's he giving the money to? Do you know when I looked through the GoFundMe, through Shay's GoFundMe, do you guys know a woman named Candy who is a feedie where people send her money to eat or send her food to eat? She used to film with like Nikocado, Avocado, and all those things. Okay, so this woman was a donator to Shay. She was a friend of these people paradise. She is a feedie. Like, he cannot get away from all of the things that are alleged about him because they are true. He deflects and he tries to gaslight people. That's what he's been doing this whole time. Yes, you know, Katie. And yeah, Hungry Fat Chick. Yes, thank you. Hungry Fat Chick. That's her name on here. And yeah, she seems like a really sweet woman. She has also been very honest about the abuse that she's suffered throughout her life. Oh, she lives in Vegas too. Yeah, I think that's when Nikocado went over to go like eat with her. But yeah, he's absolutely the reason why it's a waste of time to debate with Stefan is because he does this kind of shit. He does this kind of shit. And he enrages people even more. If he would have just shut the fuck up, then that would be better for him. But he
I've never
digs himself
made
into bigger
anybody
holes.
weigh in.
Just like he's like, what am I doing? I'm not feeding them. I'm not buying their food. I'm not doing this. He is very, in my opinion, calculated and manipulative with the audience to make it appear certain ways. Like, I'm not buying their food. I'm not doing this. But he sits there and he watches and he sits there and enjoys all of it. And they are harming themselves. These women are harming themselves. That woman that was making the breakfast sandwiches is 23 years old. I'm sorry, but what do you fucking know at 23 years old? What do you know at 23 years old? She's just, probably, I don't know, probably has never had a boyfriend. This is the first guy that's ever paid attention to her. And she's, she's so in love with this guy and he won't even claim her. He won't even claim her.
Like, if you want to cook some healthy food, I'm down. Like, I'm happy. Like, my love language is having somebody cook for me. She cooked, and she decided what she wanted to cook. Yes. And I never. Hi, Vicky.
And I empathize.
I know. Of course, the people that know me know, but I actually.
And I do empathize with people that have, that have had a lot of trauma and it comes out in that way. Some people, like for me, it came out in addiction, issues, which obviously, food is another just addiction, right? But these women are not healing themselves. He's creating a place for these women to go and, carry out their, their fantasies with their food and, all this stuff. And he encourages it. He absolutely encourages it.
Losing Cass is completely over the line and needs a real, honest reality check.
Yes,
I will go blue in the face trying to get some people to understand, but I have also seen the massive amount of support that I've gotten on Aunt Karen's post. Like, if anybody wants to go to Aunt Karen's post about me and read the comments, it's 95% positive for me. Like, people have been supporting me a lot, and I'm very, very happy to see that. That, people calling her out for the bullshit that she's doing. And I don't need to teach or tell anybody that, if I'm a good guy or not. Like, either you know me or you don't. Somebody in here in the chat saying I'm exploiting somebody's health and it's gross, then you are gross. You are absolutely disgusting for saying that, because you have no idea what you're talking about. You don't know if anybody's exploiting anybody because you don't have proof. If there was any proof of me exploiting anybody, bring the fucking proof. Call the cops, call the FBI. Let's meet in court and let me destroy you in court. Because I would love for there to be an actual court case. Katie has her own thing that we just talked about, the court and the court treating her shitty and whatever. if I ever had a chance like to actually get people on the stand under oath, like this would look very, very different. Like all the shit would die down immediately. You love Rissa? Yeah, we all love Rissa, of course. Why do I say this every time I join Katie's live? Because I know.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How do I use green screen on here?
Oh,
I have to turn on.
I think you tap your own
Mm-hmm.
square, right? You tap your own. There you go.
Okay, perfect. And then where? Oops, sorry. I am trying to do green screen and I am being silly about it. Give me 1 second, please. Because I just want to like show something really quick. I just have a question if you don't mind.
Of course.
Thank you very much. Where is it?
I know, Adeline. I know, right?
Thank you guys for your patience. I'm looking for the little like hand. Oh, here we go. Green screen. And then the little hand.
I like Katie for that. I like Katie that she like has these discussions and that she allows me to speak.
So what's this about? About you like talking to a 16-year-old?
Oh, yeah. That's
people
like,
underage.
It's also like it is something that people have been trying to twist and turn a narrative into something that it's not. Back in 2020, in on July 4th of 2020.
I got more screenshots, guys, but yeah. I just
that's okay. There's
just asking what's up with that.
There's plenty of screenshots that you also should first of all question the sources where they came from, and you should get the entire recording. Don't just get like single screenshots. Like get the entire chat.
Okay.
Like, there's pieces missing. There's very important pieces missing out of it.
Can I know all the pieces then?
No, you don't. You only see the parts where they were trying to make it look like something that it wasn't.
Oh no, yeah, I know. I'm saying, can I know your pieces? Like, what's your story then?
I can tell you the story. I made a Discord in July 4th of 2020, and immediately it got overrun with hate. Like, as you can imagine, if you give people a platform, an unmoderated or like an open platform, we had racism, we had hate, we had bullying, we had underage people, we had people taking, having inappropriate conversations with underage people on that platform. So we immediately had to shut it down. Like we had to lock it down.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we had to lock it down, and we had to implement a verification process that required people to show their ID and a photo, like a selfie, with holding the ID and a paper with the date. It's old news, but I'll tell the story because I absolutely hate that this story got twisted into something that it was not. So back in the day, in 2020, there was somebody that contacted me, and I had no idea who they were. They contacted me and said, "Hey, Stefan, I love your content. I would love to be part of your Discord." And I told her, like, "Okay, how old are you?" And at the time, that person was 17 or whatever. And I told her, like, "Yeah, we just had to do this because there was issues. So we had to lock down the Discord and we had to make it 18 plus. You can come back when you're 18. And it's fine. Like, I'm not shying away from that. Like, Yeah. There was never any inappropriate conversation. The conversation that I had with anybody, if they ever were like, under the age of 18, was before December 31st of 2020, when we completely locked the entire Discord down and made it 18 plus. And it was about her coming onto the Discord and me telling her that she would need to wait until her 18th birthday, at which point, like, she would be able to register and come on the Discord. So, hey, Sascha.
Hey, was erzählen die für einen Scheiß wieder über dich?
Ja, there's always going to be people that talk shit about me. Where is it?
Aber hör mal, die Katie, die ich doch gerade bei dir gesehen habe, das ist ja der Hammer. Die wird mir voll reinlaufen, du.
Katie ist in der Chat. Katie ist hier. Was meinst du jetzt?
Ja, die dicke Katie, die bei dir da gesessen hat.
Nein, das ist nicht Katie. Das ist, ihr Name ist K-Bug.
Alter, ist das der Hammer. Das wäre voll was für...
Sascha.
Boah, ey.
I can't find the mayonnaise.
Boah, die wird mir voll reinlaufen, ne?
Naja. Sorry, guys.
Hast du die in deiner Liste drin?
Nein. Sasha doesn't really speak too much English. Sorry, Katie.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? No
Yeah, Sasha.
I like a girl that Stefan have shown before. The big woman. Oh, I drive crazy. I love it.
Sascha, lass uns mal nicht den Chat verärgern.
Okay, so I'm gonna fuck off. I gotta go make Brian's lunch and make dinner.
All right.
I will talk to you later, Schnitzel, and also your friend.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
Okay, I have no idea. But anyways, I gotta go make Brian's lunch and we move on. Okay? No fucking idea. And we move on. We got shit to do, guys. Come on. Okay. Baby Frank. Big baby dukes. There we go. Let's turn the light on. We're back. These biscuits are like hockey pucks. They're still good, but not great. We move on. Well, anyways, welcome back, guys. Hit the like button, share it out. Hashtag, I don't know what that just. I need to change my tampon. I'll do that.
Gross. Did she really
Are you hungry?
announce that to everybody? I am so glad Schnitzel is off of the freaking live. That should have happened 20 minutes ago. He's now using her platform to like promote his own hashtag fucking Stave Stefan's movement. Nasty freak. So I got a message during this that he will be probably sending cease and desists out to people for talking about him or whatever. And you heard it from his own mouth. I'm like super disturbed by it. The fact that he's like, well, now that Shay's gone, people feel like they can attack me and they won't get the repercussions of like her attacking back. Like, does he really believe that? Does he really believe that? Like that because that Shay was his like protector? Is that, I mean, and is that
What
all
would you
that
do
she
for a
was to him?
Klondike bar, Brian?
It's so weird. The things that he focuses on are weird. I do not like him at all. He grosses me the fuck out.
He wants a Klondike.
Oh God.
It's cold in here. I told you to turn that down. Now it's cold in here. I told him to turn it down. Look, when we came back home, it was hot as fuck. Now it's cold. There's no in between.
He makes himself look worse by coming on here and doing this stuff. Yes, I wanted to show that too.
Where's your robe at?
That
Good
literally
question.
made me
I have no
so
idea.
sick.
I gotta go change my tampon. Don't look at me. I'll be back. We gotta cook. You want cheesy chicken fries?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back. I gotta go downstairs, grab those. I got shit to do. I'll be right back.
Cheesy
Right?
chicken fries.
I don't know just what all happened. Then we gotta pack his lunch. We'll talk about it when I come back, but
Okay. Her drink is damn near clear. Look at it. It's just like a light pink.
fucking gnats. That's why I got those fucking gnat catchers.
You don't even need gnat catchers. You could make that shit at home with apple cider vinegar, a little squirt
I'm
of
gonna
Dawn
leave
soap.
you with a song.
No.
Everyone hit. You can turn off co-host. Okay, turn off. Yes, I turned it off. I'm gonna leave you with a song. We'll come back. We'll discuss whatever. But
Hi guys, I'm Macaulay Culkin, and welcome to our castle. I've always loved spending time making our house at home. So my queen and I can.
Hold on. I'm going to pause this. I want to show again because she's going to be talking about her dad and all this stuff. So for those of you that are just coming in and haven't seen this yet, let me show you what she posted today on her TikTok. So today on Katie's TikTok, she posted this. And when she was live, she said, "Oh yeah, my dad didn't want Arby's. He wanted something else, blah, 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 blah. So we took it to him and yeah, and he was happy as a clam." Let's see Katie's dad. What she took. She said, "Yeah, I asked him if I could take a video of him, and he said he didn't care. So I did, and I posted this up. Or I posted it on my page." And that looks like a sweet video and all. But look at this. TikTok AI right here at the bottom. She made this on TikTok. There's a feature that you can use AI, TikTok on AI. I know Pig does it a lot, but she didn't go see her dad. She took a picture and she made this. So gross. Okay, here's the other thing I wanted to show too. I wanted to show and we move on. Where yesterday she was cutting that chicken up, right? And she let it fall out from her mouth back into she took it out from her mouth, a bone or whatever it was, and put it back into the fucking pan. Just disgusting. And we move on. Okay. And we move on as the page that Stefan is all upset about because she's been talking about Stefan because, Stefan has made himself a spectacle in this, I guess. He keeps these lives. He likes to promote or enable people in their addictions. Hold on one second. Let me take this down. It's not up yet. Why is it flash showing stuff? Can you hold on? Let me make sure I'm not muted so you can hear. I can't imagine doing that as somebody that's lost my father. I can't imagine lying about things like that. And I know that a lot of people in here have lost parents. Could you imagine if your parents were still alive and you were doing stuff like that to try to appease the internet? Like, oh yeah, I went and I saw my dad, and you post some AI thing. Nobody's called her out in her chat for it yet, but if they do, they'll be blocked anyway. So it doesn't even matter. But fucking Robin, Pet Saver, or whatever her name is. I don't know why it's not pulling up. And nobody told anybody to report anything besides the fact that, Stefan was literally on there telling people to report and remove on's page. Okay, hold on one second. Let me pull this up. I don't know why it's being so freaking slow. Let me try to close that tab. Maybe that'll help. I mean, okay. Let me share this. She went to the bathroom to go change her thing, so she'll be a minute. Yeah, absolutely, Dildo. She's doing it for sympathy. And, the rules are the same on YouTube. Stefan, since you're new over here on YouTube, you cannot tell people to report anybody. That's a terms of service violation.
Yeah. It's falling off the bone at this point.
Brace yourselves, guys. Gross. You can see the filter's not working either. Look at her. She just the way that she's cutting it, she uses the knife like a child. For somebody that look at what she's doing. She takes it out of her mouth and puts it back in the pan. Gross.
It's falling off the bone at this point.
Falling off the bone. Ugh. Hold on, I want to show this too, because oh god.
You just think it's okay. You want to fuck another chick? I'm gonna get the short end of the stick, and
hey, you're the one that was entertaining the idea before I was.
No, what? You want to fuck someone else?
You want to fuck someone else before I did. You want to go there now?
Yeah, let's go there.
You're the one.
Let's fucking go there.
You wanted to.
Remember when Katie said that she was at a bar with Brian and they talked about
swingers? Hey, right now, Stefan is a feeder because I was in a restaurant with him,
meeting some people that wanted them to swing with each other, and that her and Brian decided it wouldn't be a good idea. Katie is so jealous. She could never do, and that's not a rag on Katie or anything. I mean, I wouldn't want to see my partner, if I had a partner, screwing some other woman. Like, no, thank you. But anyway, here's Minxie she has lied now and said that she never called Stefan a feeder when she did.
I'll tell you right now, Stefan is a feeder because I was in a restaurant with him and Alex, and he fucking was telling her, order whatever you want. Let's see how much you gain after tonight. He's a fucking feeder, 100%.
So now Minxie denies this.
I've been to that fucking house. I've been there. The first time I went there, it was all fucking great and everything until fucking Rita had her fucking birthday party. And then there was this bitch that assaulted my friend, and Stefan just fucking sloughed it off like it was nothing. And Mike and I had to go fucking stay at a goddamn hotel. The next time I went to Vegas, I didn't fucking stay there. Do you know why? Because of that bullshit. Because Stefan's all about, I don't condone abuse and physical violence. Oh, I don't. But you never fucking said nothing about the fact that my friend was assaulted by a woman. You never fucking even acknowledged it. The fact that Mike there was a woman that was abusing him.
I didn't even know that. All I know.
No, and she's and it was Rita's fucking friend. It was Rita's friend who did it. So everybody knows Rita. Rita's.
Okay, here, I'm going to take this down now. We'll go back to Katie. No, Katie's still on. She just had to step away to go take care of her lady business. So I decided to watch a couple other things that I wanted to show. All right, let me pull this back up. All right, she's back. Here we go. Let's make sure the volume's all good and everything. Hold on one second. And this is what makes them so mad. You know, when you're dealing with people that are dishonest, like Katie and Stefan and people like that, well, you need them because you see how they gaslight people and try to manipulate people into thinking that what's going on or what's happened in the past is not what it is. I don't know anything about the 16-year-old allegation. If what he says is true, then, I understand that, but I don't know if what he said is true. So if anybody knows any different, please let me know. Did he shut down the server and, kick the underage people out? Is that what this is about? I don't know. Anybody that knows, oh, there she is back with her fingers in the chicken. Anybody that knows anything about social media or discords or anything like that knows that you're not supposed to, that's the first thing you do is you say, hey, this is for people of age. Sexual aspects to it, which it seems like there was. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, we do, Lee. I was, fell into the Minxie trap too. I thought Minxie was no problem. I would had her up here a few times to speak and, one-on-one, she's fine. But if you're not pushing her narratives, if you're calling her out for anything, she will attack you and she will lie about you and she will do all those things. I mean, if she was lying about Stefan, that's a pretty nasty thing.
Do you want barbecue chicken tomorrow?
Ew.
You're having barbecue chicken tomorrow.
You kept it in the oven all night?
So, hey, Freaky Cat. No, Shelby, I didn't. Where is it posted on YouTube or TikTok? Ron never has any tea. I guarantee it. So I'm curious to see what he has posted. And she wonders why she has fruit flies. You know what Minxie said is true? No, I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm just saying that she said it. That now she claims she never said anything like that, but she did say that. So why is she going around saying things like that if it's not true? You know?
Do you want buffalo sauce or do you want uh, barbecue?
Okay. Let me read this really fast. So Niggs wrote, the coverage of MFW has ended. The terroristic threats, the animal neglect have gotten the attention of pertinent agencies as to not interfere with any ongoing inquiries. I am done. The playlist will be made public and everyone is free to do as they please. See something, say something, and we move on. I love how Ron just comes out like nobody over here has like tried to do anything for the animals. Like all we've done is just sat and watched. Like a lot of people have tried to help the animals, have tried to do stuff, to help the animals. It wasn't just because he decided to start talking about it and do 2 streams about it that anything happened. Like, please, Ron, save it. Ron also strangled Clara's dog, so there's that. In the receipts that somebody that he was having an emotional relationship with behind Clara's back, his girlfriend that literally paid for everything for him. He admitted to the fact that Bug yanked him off the porch when he was on a leash. Ron fell off the porch with the dog and went for the dog's throat and was strangling the animal. And he laughed about it in the texts with the girl that he was talking to. So there's that. His dog was run over in Kara's Claire when it was in Clara's care. Like, he's not the one either.
I'll throw that in there with it, and you can have some ranch.
Yes, there's text messages of him and Christina Lava Lamp talking about it. He's talking about the fact that he went for the dog's throat, a boxer. But just like he does, he'll be like, oh, that never happened. But people that are around, they know. Yeah, and he still has that dog too.
Little biscuit.
And she just, I don't know, did she? I'm surprised she doesn't get sick more often. Yeah, Ron should probably just focus on his own criminal cases that he has going on for felony stalking. Yeah, Cindy Lou Who, it's no, like, of course you didn't know this because a lot of it, hasn't been talked about in a long time, or at least not talked about on this channel. But I think that there's a reason why Ron stopped covering Katie, because he doesn't want people talking about him and being like, well, you've done, XYZ or whatever, like, you've done this shit too.
What's up, baby deuce? Come on.
Now we gotta go help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Where's the golf carts?
Yeah, I have a real problem with Niggs because of things he said about me personally, and like, I don't want to get into it, but I can't stand him. He's a horrible person. And he will just blatantly lie about somebody. He has no problem doing that.
Get paid for each donation the same day, then treat yourself and treat your friends. Schedule your appointment today.
I just can't believe last night. Yeah, I know. I'm going to upload some clips here. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. We'll just watch this. And yeah, I'll be back on in a minute. He isn't funny and he sure can't sing. No, he can't, but he thinks he's like Elvis Presley or something.
So.
Yeah, he is. What happened last night? Oh, God. What didn't happen last night?
What's up, baby dude?
Oh, he hasn't stopped throwing shade towards you for show. Yeah, of course not. He'll never forget. He'll never forget Alex. I started calling Ron out back in 2020 actually, when he was threatening one of my ex friends.
Alright, so we got those.
Oh yeah, well, spending time with your husband is definitely more important. But yeah, Brian. Katie had Brian on last night. He was very intoxicated, as was she, and they were like at the end they were wrestling. Before that, he was just getting loud with her, and they were just being gross, like sexually. The food truck and cookbook. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Savage definitely lives up to her name. That's for sure. And she used to drag Katie like no other. And Katie would get so pissed. Yes, Dante, it was on live. Depending on what time she ends, I have some stuff that I want to show too. I had to cut out when he was touching her titty. Yeah, he kept doing it. He did it a few different times. He was like reaching around from behind and like grabbing her pancake tit. It's gross. You guys are so funny. Tiny titty. Yes. I think that I don't even know why he's with her. He seems pretty grossy. His lunch is like, could last somebody 2 days. Like, how much does he eat during the day? Flapjacks, yes. What's that song you could time or that it's like you could tie him around throw him over your shoulder, whatever.
Money Metals is offering a silver starter kit to help you get started in holding tangible.
You know how I think that when Katie was a kid, like her parents overfed her, and like like that was how they showed her that they loved her. I mean, she's even said stories that would make you believe that, right? Like, when her dad just giving her food all the time and stuff like that. So she thinks that by feeding Brian, just like with the dogs, I think she did the same thing as with the dogs. He feels like she's showing them love by like overfeeding them. Yeah, she has gone like his lunch. Someone's gonna be gone for a week. Exactly, she does. Can you explain by the other video about her dad? Okay, so she came on live earlier, and she was talking about how she went and visited her dad, and they brought him ding dongs or something, and whatever, and a Coke or Pepsi, whatever, and all this stuff, whatever. She posted something on her,
and some protein vanilla on top of that.
She posted a clip on her TikTok of her dad, and she goes, I asked my dad if I could post this video, like if I could take a video and post it, and he said it was okay. So yeah, so I posted a video of my dad. You can go look at it on my page. When you go look at this video, at the bottom of the video it says AI, TikTok AI. So she made a TikTok AI video of her father in a hospital bed and posted it to pretend like she saw him. I don't know what was in his lap. Here, I'll put the link. Yeah, it was very jaundiced. Yeah. Hey, Bubby. Good to see you. So yeah, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. I showed it a few minutes ago, but let me go ahead and put the link in if you want to go look at it. It's really short, but
in there. He's got the chicken.
It was an Arby's bag. Yeah, because in the live she said, "Oh, he said he didn't want Arby's." Yeah, I haven't eaten at Arby's in years. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, flea market. If you've seen the video, so if you look down in the bottom right corner, it says TikTok AI. The pic is on Reddit. Okay, let me go look. I'll put the link in the chat if anybody wants to go see it. Your parents speak to her. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about Lana, but Lana should probably know about that. So, yeah. Yeah, let me go under Reddit and pull that up really fast, and then I'll show it. Here, I'm going to mute myself. But yeah, let me go pull it up, and then I'll... Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you, Lucky Grandma.
That's potatoes and carrots. I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna put one of those in there.
Here, I need to go in my archives and pull up a picture really fast, because the picture that's on Reddit isn't an old one. So I'm going to post one and I'll be right back, okay? Oh, Rissa's live. Let us know if she talks about any of this stuff. And we move on.
Biscuit, chicken, ranch.
I think he's priming her to be his next bulldog.
When designing the set, I wanted to create something that everybody could wear and feel comfortable with. So this nylon viscose blend fabric is the perfect match. My inspiration is traveling, especially visiting different cities. Seeing all the artworks, colors, histories, always refreshing. I always get a new perspective to think about.
God damn it.
Rally's $3 doubles will have you going all in.
Double down. Double down.
Choose a new sourdough double melt. 2 beef patties, cheese on cheese. Grilled onions on toasted sourdough. Or a cheese double. Or a spicy chicken double. It's only $3 each.
Double down.
Go all in for less. Only at Checkers and Rallies.
Double.
Always something. I'll even move fruit by
Strange how forever change with just one.
Now I gotta cook fries.
The magic filled the night. She touched my soul like no one else. Yes, the way that woman made me feel left me talking to myself. Whoa, you better run for cover. You better hide your heart. 'Cause once you start to love her, you know you'll never stop. She shines like a diamond when she walks into a room. She She could charm the stars, hypnotize the moon. Once I held her close, I knew just where I stood. No, you never get a second chance. There was so then and there I knew these words were etched in stone. You can feel the power of the greatest love you've known. Oh, you better run for cover. You better hide your heart. 'Cause once you start to love her, you know you'll never stop. She shines like a diamond when she walks into a room. She could charm the stars, hypnotize the moon. You better run for cover. You better hide your heart. 'Cause once you start to love her, you know you'll never stop. She shines like a diamond when she walks into a room. She could charm the stars. She could charm the stars. Hypnotize the moon.
I'll freeze that. There'll be lunch another day.
Like low prices in every aisle, plus you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the app and earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. Discover more ways to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Worried about overpaying for weight loss injections? Watch this. Get started for only $39 for the first month with Weight Loss by Hers. No in-person doctor's visits, no insurance required. Hers offers personalized treatment plans tailored to your lifestyle, health history, and weight loss goals. With unlimited dosage adjustments and 24/7 access to provider messaging via app, there are no surprises, just ongoing support. Take the free assessment today to get started.
Affordable, insanely effective. I'm learning that women are the first using the wrong method to remove dark spots. We're going to get far better results with this one product I've ever gotten with pricey serums or complicated routines. Take this simple skincare assessment to ensure skincare experts figure out for you in less than 60 seconds. And at the end, you'll get a personalized recommendation based on your skin and your body. All within the level of effort and investment you choose. No email required. Custom recommendations delivered instantly. Cut pimples right now and see how much the right skincare can transform your look and feel. Click the link to get started now.
Got turned around to some little town I'd never been to before. Working my way through a midnight thunderstorm. There's something in the headlights that stopped me on a dime. She was scared to death, so I said, climb in, and she climbed. She was bruised from head to toe with a tear in her prostate. She didn't tell the truth, but she didn't have to. I know what had happened to her. I didn't lower down the questions. That girl had been through enough. I just stood in drive, looked in those eyes, and asked her where she was. I don't know if he's an angel. I just don't believe it. Who's your birth survivor? This was scars I hid. I never fought my day of justice, but come from a judge under sea. But I knew right then I'd never get it again when he said to me, "Wait in the truck, just wait in the truck." Well, I knocked and no one came, so I kicked in his double wide door. I let the hammer drop before he got to that 12 he was reaching for.
Deezy, is that you, girl? How are you? I remember you from when you would go live with Katie and stuff like that. Do you remember me, Alex, and with the onions?
Now we wait.
I always love her, but sure as hell don't like her. Yeah. She did you pretty dirty, Deezy. You're good? Good. I'm glad that everything's going well with you. You're always very sweet on the on her lives and stuff like that. I could tell that you really didn't want any part of the bullshit and all that stuff that was going on. Deezy, you're like a celebrity over here, girl. Yes, she was great.
Why? It's not.
Let's get some hearts in the chat for Deezy and welcome her in the chat.
Some of you have never been fucking poor before. It's fine. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It's fine. Trust me. Mods, block them off. I'm not going to sit here and hear this all night.
Well, I'm so glad that you decided to come into the chat. You're always welcome
Your
in here,
salmonella
DZ.
can fucking suck this. This kitchen does not have salmonella, whatever. While you're sitting there in dirty panties counting your fucking change for a pack of Marlboro Lights, shut the fuck up.
Girl, isn't that you, though?
People are so fucking out of their minds these days. I blame it on pharmaceuticals. I do. You got fucking nerve.
Yeah, she was
Your
very good at
panties
cleaning.
aren't clean. If they were, you'd be sitting with your old man right now and not talking to me. Go count your change for a pack of cigarettes. Fuck you.
Yeah, she did.
For spring, you can never go wrong with denim on denim, and I paired this with black ballet shoes. Next, I did a button-up
I can
shirt
smell
with
you from here. I can smell the you're yeasty. Hashtag yeasty and leaky.
You're not crazy, DZ. I know crazy when I see it. You're not crazy. I think that you thought she was a good friend, and I think that you
You're
tried to help
talking
her.
shit, but yet you're watching me. I'm not watching you. I'll remind you of that.
I'll be right back. I'm just posting something on Reddit, and I'll be back in the chat. DZ, please stay
And I
around
bet
and
you
hang
have
out.
purple hair and you're fat and have a girlfriend too, don't you? Oh, good on you. The purple and the green hasn't sunk into your brain yet. Or maybe it has. I don't know. Either which way, it fucking sucks. Biden country on the back of your fucking car. You have an old man with a man bun riding a go-kart with a latte in his hand. Shut the fuck up. Unbelievable. These are the new age hippies that got to count. Hey, at least I got bleach and not fuck. Yeah, I bleach my head, but at least bleach is sanitization. You're putting fucking green in your fucking hair and purple and all that. And, oh, you look like, oh, that's someone I'm going to trust. Shut up. At least bleach is sanitary. Other than that, like, what the fuck are you going to say about it? I'm blonde and beautiful, and you got purple fucking hair with tattoos all over yourself. Probably on your face, too. I'm going to act like you're making a fucking movement in this world while you're doing not a goddamn thing. Go on, get. I'll see your little coexist shit on the back of your Prius tomorrow. Leave me alone. I'd rather have craters than fucking dumbass written all over me. Go on, get. You're embarrassing. You're those kind of people that vandalize the fucking fuel pumps by putting little Trump stickers that said, I did this, and all that. Yeah, the fuck he did do this for a reason. While you're pegging your old man, shut the fuck up. Hell, over the wall with them. They're the type of motherfuckers. You build a 30-foot wall, they'll build a 40-foot ladder just to talk shit. Yeasty and leaky. I can smell the nag champa from here. I don't care if I piss my pants. It smells better than fucking nag champa and dirty ass. Oh, peace like with your hairy armpits and shit like that. Shut the fuck up. The same women who are talking shit have a little mustache and the hair growing from that, and they won't even fucking shave it off. A little public decency would be nice. We don't want to see that. Be who you are, be good at it, but goddamn. You already know. I don't need to go further. And we move on. While your old man's working at fucking who knows goddamn where, McDonald's, you do nothing and collect a check. Fuck you. My nails are pretty, aren't they? I do like. I'm getting used to them now, but I want them to be prettier.
All right, I just made the post on Reddit. I'm going to put the link in the chat.
Meanwhile, I'll sit over here while you're talking shit about me with my smart appliances with the dude who works half the amount your old man does. Like, you got fucking nerve, bitch. Go put some pink in your hair. We'll all love it tomorrow. We'll respect you more tomorrow. Go put that pink in your fucking hair. Embarrassing. Say what the fuck you want about me. Hey, you're not gonna fucking put me down when report. Get your ass out of my chat. You all are the professionally offended. Anything that is legit in life, you are offended. Probably a fucking gender bender. Your old man's really a fucking woman. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of my chat.
She's going to pee in the bathtub. Don't forget, she
Next.
did that. A tub tinkle. She's talking about putting pink in her hair before. What the hell is she talking about?
You know, true.
Oh, Katie. You're just embarrassing yourself.
Leave me alone. I'm just trying to live and shit. And if you don't like me, then get the fuck out. They're multiplying. They are. Sasha, you want to be a mod? Somewhere the LGBT or whatever community just came out and had a convention and they're coming after me. Oh. I'm such a menace. I'm just sitting here trying to be live. Not fucking with them, but they want to come for me. They all deserve a sucker. Why hate? Yeah, why hate? I agree. I almost made country girl a mod. You people are out of control. I bet you all have Biden country stickers on the back of your fucking little cars.
Like the Prius that you drive, Katie? Yeah, Beth Green, she's very racist and homophobic, all of it. She is. And all of the insults that she says, they could literally be used on herself. I don't know what she thinks she's doing when she drags somebody.
I smell the cat piss from here.
Your cat's peed all over your bed and your pillow, bitch. What are you talking about? You said the cats would get mad at you and pee all over your stuff. Yeah, I remember DZ,
They're trying to put a pineapple.
Sorry. Hold on. I don't know why it keeps stopping. People are literally sending her gifts and stuff as she's doing this. That's wild. Larry said the house stinks. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. I was shocked when Mike said it didn't stink.
What? Donna? You can't hear? Are you deaf? Do we need to raise money for you to get hearing fucking aids? Am I stuttering?
Oh, I missed this one. Lisa Montana, thank you so much for the super chat. Car money, honey. Yes, thank you.
Over the wall. I told you, we build a 30-foot wall, they'll build a 40-foot ladder. Next thing you know, they're going to have fucking jetpacks and shit. It's terrible.
Thank you again, Catnip and Chrissy. Thank you guys. Put your money. Thanks, girl. I'm gonna need it.
True. I am quick-witted. You know, don't fuck with me and I won't fuck with you. Like, literally, if you don't say shit to me, I don't go after anyone until they come after me. Like, be who you are, be good at it. If you want to be a fucking purple hair, fucking peace-loving, dope-smoking motherfucker, good on you. That's just not me, and I'm okay with it. But once you come after me, I'm going to come after you.
That's not true. So for those of you that don't remember, DZ was friends with Katie years ago. This was been like in 2021, even after the DUI, and DZ was supportive of Katie, trying to help Katie get sober. They would do like painting nights and different things like that. DZ was not a drinker, but DZ, from what I remember, I don't know if this is true, this is what Katie said, that DZ had some health issues and that Katie couldn't deal with it. She couldn't handle it because she can't handle being around sick people. After DZ had like been there for Katie through like so much. And I remember hearing that and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, Katie, you're a horrible friend, you know? And then we stopped seeing DZ after that. So DZ, is that what happened? Is that you had some health issues and then she just dipped out on you, or was there something else? Or do you not want to say? If you don't want to say anything, you obviously don't have to, but I'm just curious because that's what she told the audience.
It's aging you, sweetheart. It's aging you. I can see, and I don't have very, very good eyes, but from here, your head takes up the whole fucking profile picture.
Yeah,
You're
she's
bloated.
absolutely
Stop
a
it.
user.
Knock it off. No more eating. No more of that.
Yes, I always wondered what happened to DZ. I was hoping that she was okay.
Do you want to continue?
Poor DZ was the one that was running around. Oh, she got banned. This live has been discontinued. You can watch on other live streams. You better watch your mouth, Katie. Hold on, let me take this down for a minute. She'll come back on another page or whatever. But yeah, DZ was a good friend to Katie. Katie's had a lot of people that have really cared about her over the years, and that she's just spit in their face. You know, DZ had a husband and everything, you know, grandkids, I think, and she would take the time to go, you know, spend with Katie. I think we only saw DZ get down in the garage one time, like, you know, drinking whatever. She's not a drinker. I can't believe she says this shit is literally her. Yeah. Okay, let me show this post that I just made. Oops, no, I don't want to show this. No, I just have her thing pulled up in case she comes back. I can see. Okay. I'm trying to see if let me just read this chat really fast. See if DZ responded. If not, it's okay. I know sometimes you're just like you don't want to share your business, and I respect that. But from a viewer point of view, that's what I saw. I saw that Katie really like left DZ high and dry when she was having her own like health issues. Okay. And you know, the funniest thing is I found this clip of okay, so I said, here's what Katie said actually looks like on camera, and it's from the beginning of 2026. And the AI video Katie posted pretending to be her dad, that's low even for her. I'm her best friend, Kelly.
All right.
Is Lana okay?
I don't know. She's going to the hospital to get checked out.
So she's having a hard time breathing.
Honey, who is this?
I'm her best friend, Kelly.
Oh, okay.
But she's having a hard time breathing.
Yeah.
And this is the AI video she posted of him. You can clearly see.
So she's having a hard time breathing.
Honey, who is this?
Like, who the hell is this? It's on the screen asking me about my wife. I'm her best friend, Kelly. It's me, Kelly, her best friend. Don't you know me? Oh my God. Yes, you did. You went and got, I think you were running around like late. Didn't she call you from somebody? She called you from somebody else. This is what Katie, I remember her saying that she called you from, she saw a cop, she got scared, she pulled over into some cul-de-sac, somebody else's driveway, and then she was like, oh my God, I just saw a cop, like, oh my God, I think I'm gonna get pulled over, I need you to bail me out if I do, you know, whatever. And then smart ass Katie gets back on the road, and boom, she gets tagged by the cop and pulled over and gets her DUI. DZ, being a good friend, went around trying to figure out how she was going to get Katie out of jail. She went and met up, I think you met up with Meredith, the sister, got, you know, some money from her and figured out how to get her out, went there and bailed her out of jail. She was only there for what, 30 minutes? You are correct on the DUI. Yeah. She was there for 30 minutes, an hour. And she said that she was getting hives, she was breaking out, she was having an allergic reaction, and she was begging them to take her to the hospital. The the police, and they're like, yo, you could just like chill out because you got bail, you made bail. And that Katie was like, oh my God, who bailed me out? But it was Deezy. She said, I was so happy when I saw Deezy standing there. Oh my God. Yeah. Deezy, when Lana got in the fight, you were there. Yes, I think Deezy was there for that too. Lana was grabbing Katie by her shoulder, slamming her head on the pavement, telling her she hated her. I mean, this is after years of abuse that from Katie that Lana took. Okay, let me see here. But yeah, DZ, it's so good to see you. I'm glad that you've been watching. I'm glad you're okay. You know, you tried to do the best that you could to help Katie, and there is no helping somebody that doesn't want to help themselves. And it sucks. It sucks that, you know, she doesn't put value on other people and, you know, want to be there for them, to be there for friends. Friendship is one of the best things that is out there, you know. It adds a lot to people's lives, but Katie's never going to know that. Okay. Let me see if she's back yet. Users. If not, if she doesn't come back, I have some other things that I've been collecting to watch. Some of it having to do with Paradise. Good old donut dick, Stefan. Yeah, that's what was said about that happened, is that Lana was slamming her on the pavement saying, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I mean, people snap, and we saw the clip of when Katie was in the garage talking about it. Here, let me pull up another tab. I'll pull it up with it. I have a short clip on my channel of it. I have a longer one on the Rumble page. I think it's called like what, Thanksgiving Throwdown. And I know that I try not to talk too much, you know, when Katie's live, but like there's sometimes when I, you know, want to add something, and I know that it's frustrating for people if they just want to watch Katie, but just, you know, also understand that I have to chime in and say things sometimes because that's part of what makes it fair use. Okay, let's go to the videos. Let me share this one. Let me go ahead and go down here. See, look, there's Stefan holding up a donut for Katie. He's like, come eat this off my wiener. Nasty motherfucker. Okay, where is this? Oh, here it is. November 2021 is when this was.
Family about it. Yeah, well, it's what bargain. I hate work. I don't want to work. What do you love? What the other and that conversation? Next day she went in. I don't know what. She went in and ended up leaving early that day too.
I ain't paying for everyone's shortcomings. You're my dad, and that's it. And the other night, when I need you to have my back, you didn't.
What are you talking about? I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I broke that shit up. That's not good. Pulled you off her and her off you or whatever it took. You got right. You heard her. Or she heard you. So.
Well, yeah, I'm younger than her. What did she expect?
You still got a black eye.
I literally got held back, and she punched me when I was held back. So when I got released, I charged her like a fucking bull.
I saw you tag her a couple times too.
Well, she had it coming. I'm tired of it. Keep a fucking job.
And I was really pleased you're as strong as you are. I told her that I can't believe Kate's as strong as you. That have an operation. I thought man wasn't as strong as you.
When I get mad and I get drunk, it's ugly.
He was like a bull.
Oh, I was pissed.
Oh, there's a fight by the time Doug got out there.
Oh, but I would have beat her like the fucking like the fucking motherfucker she is.
What the hell is that?
She took her ass down and cried because I would have beat the dog shit out of her. He kept me down, like I was ready to go.
Yeah, you was ready to go another round or two.
Oh yes, I was ready to beat your fucking door in. At that point, I was ready to tie you up like a fucking hog, let you sit there and watch your wife get beat the fucking pulp to death.
You need to call Katie and tell her you're taking kickboxing lessons. Just use it.
You know, I get it. When I was a little kid and she beat the hell out of me, but now I'm her age and I'm gonna beat the hell out of her every time. And she needs to realize that.
She knows.
Now she knows. It ain't you are my stepmom and you're beating the hell out of me. Now I'm in my 30s. I'm gonna beat the hell out of you.
Oh hey, look, I can't believe you're that strong.
Dad, I'm 170 pounds, 70 pounds of fucking muscle.
You got natural strength.
Muscle. You're right, Katie.
Yes, I'm Ron Roby's daughter.
I'm Ron Roby's daughter.
I'm a beast.
As much as I used to, but
Katie is in the garage.
Okay, the end of that is her talking about the car that she gave her parents, but then came and took back when her truck got repoed. And DZ, I don't think that you were in that one that was playing, but I think that maybe you had left. I don't blame you for it. Okay, Katie's back. Let me put her back up. Here, let me pull it up. Okay. Yeah, DZ was nothing but good to her. Hey, Bluesy, good to see you. I mean, Lana was in bed for I don't know how long after that. Katie beat her up. She had bruised ribs and everything. I'm sure that DZ was horrified watching that go down. And Katie's the one that charged her. Her dad even said it. He said, yeah, you charged her like a fucking bull. Hey, my cat Max, good to see you. I don't know where Katie went, but yeah, let me refresh it. Where'd the wrench go? Oh yeah, did you guys notice that the wrench is gone? Oops, I didn't want to send a rose. Oh, let me refresh this whole thing.
Oh my God. There's no cheese in these. There's no cheese. There's no lunch.
Where's he going? I don't know.
I'm just saying there's no cheese in them.
No. No worries, Mr. Rico. Maybe just a day or two until we figure something out with traffic. Is it quick or blind?
I don't think I'll get those again. I know I won't. There's no like cheese in them like they said that they were. I don't like them. They're just okay.
This is the luxury holiday house?
You're pretty good.
Yeah. Not bad. Probably double the value of this place. $300. Yeah.
Forgetting on the board.
Lucky to have you like you. What is it?
Very comfortable.
Don't you? Honey! I know you're out there! Come down! Or I shoot your friend! Shoot the dirty bastard!
Like I think on the side of his line.
I mean, maybe.
You're so fresh and clean. Look at the baby dukes. Dusha. One chicken fry. I need to have a story about it. Dude, I hate being on my period. All emotional and shit. Hey. What's up? Brian feels okay. This morning, he didn't feel that great. He took some Advil. He had a drink about it, and then he was fine. And I told him, listen, I'm an alcoholic. I know I haven't had a hangover in 10 years. And well, mainly because I'm an alcoholic. But when I used to get hangovers, bite the hair of the dog. Have a beer about it. That's going to cure you more than water, than anything else. Just a beer if you're not a drinker. It always works. And he did that, and he was fine. Yeah, he had a beer about it, and he was fine. And we move on and shit. I'm not sad. I'm tired. The next couple days, listen, I gotta go see my dad today. I wanted to see my dad, not I had to. Just everything. I'm gonna take a couple day break. Just a little break. I'll be back. I got a lot of shit I need to get accomplished in the next couple days. No, I got shit I gotta do around here. I gotta take baby Royal and baby Duke to the vet. They gotta get their checkups and their shots. Gotta do that. Last Tuesday. I want to clean up a little bit. I want to try to rearrange the bedroom, and also downstairs. I want to rearrange downstairs too and put up my backdrop and all that. And then, yeah, I got some shit I got to do. Ask the vets how they're already starting to get along. My concern with Baby Dukes is I don't like the tear stains under his eyes. Like, I don't think he has an eye infection or anything. I just, like, him and Daisy have that. And I don't know, is it the food, whatever? What can we do for this? Because I want Brian to order those angel eyes, but first I want to hear what the vet has to say. Plus, they need to get their checkups. And I'm thinking about, I don't know 100%, shaving Royal down. Everyone who has a husky tells me never shave your husky down. Even Brian's like, no. Yeah, Daisy's got the little under eyes too. And Brian says you cannot shave a husky down. Whatever, but we'll see. I'm going to talk to the vet about that.
Thank you, Zero Fucks. You don't love God, you don't love Royal, you don't love Baby
Tomorrow, I'm going to
Dukes.
go to Walmart and I'm going to
Thank
get a
you.
bunch of those standing thing, you know, the standing, because I have so many clothes that are just laying on the ground. Because Brian likes to hang up his clothes, and so do I. So I think I'm going to go tomorrow. Well, I know I am. And I'm going to get, like, I'm going to get the hanging thing so we can hang our clothes on there. And I'm going to set all those up. Also, I'm going to start ripping up the carpet in the middle room. I'm going to, in the dining room. I need to find everywhere for that shit to go. And I'm going to rip up that carpet. I ruined this carpet. See, that's Melissa. That's what Brian's telling me. You cannot shave a husky down. I don't know. They both got vet appointments, so I'm gonna talk to the vet and see what he recommends. But also, what wipes to get under Baby Duke's eyes. How did I ruin the carpet? So, like, the first couple days I was here, I brought in my deep fryer and I was drunk. Imagine that. And the grease got everywhere. My whole deep fryer fell over in his dining room. So that carpet is fucked. Absolutely fucked. So what I want to do is rip up that carpet. First, I need to get all the shit out of there and then rip up that carpet. We've already got flooring to put down there or whatever, but still, I need to rip it up. It's my fault. I cannot believe I fucking did that. I want to blame it on Larry or anyone else, but it was totally me. So I got some shit I'm planning on the next couple days. Damn. Baby Dukes, as he's looking at me, look at Baby Dukes right now.
Zero
Look how he
Fucks.
stares at me through the door.
Zero Fuck says, hold on, I gotta take a piss in the bathtub.
He's got to get his nails done. He's got to get his little shots.
You're so funny.
So does Royal. I know.
No, I know. It
I
just
gotta get
cracks me
some
up.
shit done. Look, I'm back again with the baby dukes.
Yeah, she'll be back tomorrow for sure.
Wherever I go, he goes. Baby Royal is mooching chicken sticks off of Brian right now.
Oh, Freaky Cat, thank you so much for the flowers.
Look, and he turns his little baby head. Wherever I go, somebody's watching me.
No, Detroit will never come back
She's
around,
a
I don't
baby.
think. I don't think that she's even talking to Detroit anymore. Since like December, Lavender.
He's just
Yeah.
a little to do. I know, he is so cute. But I want to figure out, like, how can I get rid of those stains under his eyes? Then once I figure it out, then, you know, I'll help Daisy too.
Mona, thank you so much for the flowers. I appreciate that.
Royal needs to get his shots and his little fingernails clipped. And then I'm going to ask the vet if I should shave him down or not. Last time I asked him, he said, no, you never want to do that to a husky because this, that, and the other. But man, the way he fucking sheds, like, there's got to be a solution of some sort. You know what I mean?
Denise, thank you so much for the sunshine. We need it. Thank you so much.
Who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna get him groomed, and he's basically he's going to the vet and getting groomed. But also, I'm debating on whether to shave him down or not. My vet told me when I asked him last year, he said you never want to shave a husky down because you don't want their skin to have the sun and this and that and the other, and then his hair will grow back really wirely. So, but I'm gonna ask again because he is shedding like crazy.
Yeah, she doesn't brush him. She has to brush the dog. Any dog breed you have to brush, but
Just gonna
especially that
ask,
one.
put a little request, like the fuck. But no, my dog's got appointments this week. They got to get their Duke and Royal need to get their shots.
Freaky Cat, thank you so much for the sun balloon. I appreciate
I'll find
that.
out from there.
And Starry's Keys, thank you so much for the tulips.
Dude, we have been brushing him so much, but he sheds so much. It's unbelievable. Like, Larry brushed him a couple days ago. Holy fuck, Batman. Brian shaved him last night. Couldn't believe the hair that came off of him. Something's got to give there with the hair.
Hey, pretty pink flowers. Thank you so much for the flowers. I appreciate that. You guys are being very generous. Thank you.
It's crazy.
I've only seen her brush him a few times. Hey, pretty pink flowers. Thank you for the sparkles.
Well, here's the thing. I consulted a groomer. I didn't tell you guys about this, but I'll tell you now. So I went to a groomer. It was about this time last year.
Yep,
And
$0. Thank you so much for the super chat.
as soon as all of the, like, they cut his nails, that was fine. But once they started, and I know this because I've taken Royal and given him baths at like Rural King and shit like that. And as soon as I put the dryer on him, he he considered it's attempted murder to him.
Tuesday Low, thank you so
But
much
I'm
for the
thinking,
Sunday.
if I got him
Yum
groomed
yum.
and shaved down, maybe that would help the whole situation. My vet told me, no, you never want to shave a husky. That's just, it comes with the territory, you know. But man, this hair is out of control. And he's got to be uncomfortable. So,
He
anyways,
just wants to
they're
shave
getting
him
their
because she doesn't want
shots
to clean
on
up the hair.
Tuesday, and
Hey, Ivy Push. Every year she goes through this. Every fucking year. She could just brush the dog and it would help.
if you've seen the amount of hair that comes off of him, you guys would be like, oh my God. Because I'm like, oh my fucking God.
Yeah, she's lazy.
We got the brushes and all that. Like I said, Larry just brushed him. Fuck. 2 days ago.
Every day, bitch.
Brian
Every
brushed him
day.
last night. More. You gotta be kidding me. The amount of hair that comes off of him.
Yeah, they make so many amazing brushes and tools that you can use on dogs. She has no excuse besides her laziness. And she'll never admit that she's lazy.
All right, I'm probably gonna get that answer anyways when I go to the vet. Don't shave him. But, all right. Well, I want him to be comfortable. You know what I mean?
Then brush him. She's infuriating. I'm gonna have to be quiet.
The amount of hair is crazy. How do I pay for vet bills for $2? Well, I go live a lot, and I don't make a lot of money, but I make a decent amount of money. And the money that I do make, I choose to put towards my animals and things like that. I don't have to pay for rent. I don't pay bills, whatever. So my extra money, I put towards my animals or just groceries, shit like that. Come on. No, don't ask me questions when you don't want the answers for.
She's a fucking liar. She's a fucking liar. She does not put the money back into her animals, please. Nobody believes that.
I don't know why. Why would you ask? And then I give you the answer, and then you don't want to accept it.
Because you're lying, and people know it. When her animals always had fleas over at Piss Palace, and she was asking people
I have
for
a pretty good life, you know.
flea
Not
money.
discounting that, whatever. I don't.
And she never bought the flea medication.
It is what it is. You can either take it or leave it. But bitch, I'm gonna tell you the truth. One thing about me is I'm fucking real. That's it.
Why is she shaving
Hey,
the
Ashley.
husky? She's lazy. She doesn't want to brush the dog, so she just thinks if she just shaves the dog that she won't have to brush, or that she won't
I
have
don't
the
even
hair
have to
all
answer
over.
these questions. I choose to. If I were gonna answer the questions, like, one thing about me you're gonna learn is I'm gonna be real to a fault, whether it makes me look like fucking shit or not. It is what it is. You know what? Fuck it. Not necessary. Like, I can't even be real and I'm getting called a liar. Like, when have I not been real? I show you the good, the bad, the absolute ugly. Why would I lie about? At this point, what do I got to fucking lie about? Everybody's seen it all. I mean, you'll believe all the ugly shit I say, but once I say like normal shit, all of a sudden I'm a fucking liar. That's kind of fucking weird to me. Why? Every day, I put my whole fucking life out here for thousands to pick the fuck apart. At this point, what do I gotta lie about? Hell, I tell you when I'm on my period. I fucking tell you when I'm fucking rag bathing it and shit like that. Like, that's what I'm gonna lie about? And come on now. Come on. Don't you think I lie about myself before then? I put it all out there. You can call me nasty. You can call me fucking ugly. You can say whatever you want. But one thing that I will take care of is my animals. Every time. They mean a lot to me. We move on. About what I spend my money on, whether it's booze, all this, right? I got 2 healthy animals here, and you just can't wrap your fucking head around it. You know what I really want to do is I want to go to an Ella Langley concert. Also, I wish Smith and Myers would start doing tours. Thank you. Who sent that? Thank you. Dog money, honey. I mean, there's a lot of shit you can say that's wrong with me, and I totally agree. Like, I'm an asshole. I'm a drunk, whatever. But one thing that I don't do, I don't neglect my animals. They're the sweet peas, the apples of my eye. I love my baby Royal. I'll never let him go. I will literally make everything uncomfortable in my life and to make sure that my animals are okay. And if you haven't figured that out yet, and my cats are being very well taken care of by my mom, what are you going to say now? My mom's a fucking cat abuser? Like, I do what I got to do to be where I got to be. You know what I mean? And just like they said, I took Roxy I dumped her off on the side of the street. No, I didn't. CJ has Roxy. He has Raven too. And he also has the pup that I sold him. He's got 3 generations with him.
What was the name she said? Did she just say CJ?
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What are you, drunk? You forgot the name of the person?
Side of the road, or take him to the pound, anything like that. But the haters will let you believe that I'm this fucking monster that would do something like that. Fuck no. Hey,
I will die on that fucking hill that she put Roxy on the side of the road. I will die on that hill because she did.
Here's what happened. It came down to brass tacks. Roxy loved to dig holes in the yard that I was living in. And she was an escape artist. Worse than Royal. I've had Royal since he was a puppy. Let me tell you how I got Roxy, by the way. So I put on line chatter, I said, hey, if you have another husky, I have a husky who would really like a playmate. Whatever. I put that out there. Okay, my bad. And I said, if you have another husky that wants to play with mine, he would totally enjoy whatever. You know, the dog coming over and I'll feed it, whatever, nothing, just free. So the chick came over one day and said, hey, well, she got a hold of me on the thing and said, hey, I've got a girl husky and da da da. Okay, fine. Got dropped off on a Friday. She was supposed to be there. I think it was like a Sunday. She was going to come pick her back up. Call her, no answer. Okay, no big deal. Keep her a few more days. Call her again. Straight to voicemail. Straight to voicemail. I'm like, oh, fuck. So basically, I got Roxy dumped on me, which wasn't a big deal because Royal very much enjoyed her and all that. But also at the time, I was in a position to take on 2 other dogs. Then Roxy got pregnant. Oh, God. So what am I going to do? Take this dog and dump it off at the fucking shelter or anything like that? No. I made Royal take responsibility for his pups and everything. Had puppies. Da, 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 da. I never wanted that. I never wanted it. I literally just wanted a playmate for fucking Royal. And then I got a whole nother dog put on me. Puppies everywhere. Shitting all over my house. It was fucking... It was something. Okay? So, had the puppies, so, and I did. I sold them. Sold one to my childhood friend. He has a big yard. He lives in the country. All that. He's a farmer. He bought one of the puppies. Okay. All right. Great. Grant gave one to my parents. Raven. Great. Grant. Whatever. Well, Raven ended up being too much for my parents, and at that point, I had Roxy, Royal. I couldn't take on Raven, another fucking husky. This was too much. My landlord's bitching me out because they're putting holes in the yard. She's an escape artist. All this. Let me tell you, this was my final straw. Roxy was lean, okay, and would jump over the fence, dig holes underneath, and escape all the time. And I was constantly, she had fucking traffic stopped on 267. Animal control was coming after her. I fucking grabbed her, and they're like, you're lucky you got her before we did, because that would have been it. So I had that. I mean, at this point, it's getting really bad. Royal's at home. He's not trying to escape her. I mean, if he gets out the door, he's going to run like the Dickens. But she was digging holes, literally, in a house that I was renting, you know? That happened. All right. I'm like, fuck you, Roxy. Stay in the fucking yard. Whatever. The next time she got out, early in the morning, she ran over to Sycamore Street, which is a very busy road, and there's the high schools on the left, elementary schools on the right. I'm sitting there chasing after her. Some lady comes out to try to help me catch her, and her cat comes out with her. Oh my God. This is bad. Her cat that she's had for years, whatever. I found that out after what I'm about to tell you. So, anyways, we're chasing Roxy. Her cat touches the street and gets hit. She sits there and watches, and I'm there too. My heart's breaking. Her fucking cat dies in her arms because they got hit. Because this lady chose to come out and help me fucking catch this motherfucker at this point. I was like, you know what? I can't handle it anymore. So I contacted CJ and I was like, hey, I know you got a farm. I know you got all that. Can you please take Roxy? And he was like, yeah. So Roxy, Raven, and the pup he bought from me all lives on his farm now. But that was it for me. You can call me a motherfucker. You can nail me to the cross, whatever. After it wasn't even my fucking dog in the beginning. First of all, she got pregnant. Then I had the babies, and then causing that cat to die, and that lady, I seen her like break down and everything. I had to get rid of that fucking dog. I surely wasn't going to get rid of Royal. I've had him since he was like 6 weeks old. Hell no. And he wasn't the problem in the beginning. The haters want to say, oh, I dropped her off on the side of the fucking road. That never fucking happened. On my dad's life. No. I would never do that to any animal. I don't care. You can call me a motherfucker. You can call me whatever you want. I would never fucking do that. How did I luck into Duke? And baby Duke? So, my parents, their family dog died. And this has been twice now. Last time that their big ass German Shepherd died, I bought them Angel. Worst money I ever spent. I gave them the money. They went and got that little pup who fucking hates everyone, and just she only loves Angel only loves my mom and my dad. That's it. Anybody else, you're getting barked at. You can't even have a conversation. Whatever. Well, they also had Sabrina at the time, which was another German Shepherd. Well, when Sabrina died, I seen my dad was really heartbroken, and my mom was, and Angel just wouldn't fit in the bill. So I went out to my friend who lives in Greenfield, and I was with Mike at the time. But we went out there, and I was going to buy a dog for them. And I feel like now that they're getting older, a smaller dog would be better, just like I felt with Angel. So I chose Daisy because she was sweet and all that. But Duke, baby Duke, who I have now, just would not leave my side. He kept following me around and everything. And the person I was buying, he was like, that dog chose you. That's your dog. And I'm like, get out of here, you little fucking rat. You know what I mean? This little dog was like right on my... And I'm sure if you talk to Mike, he would say the same thing. I was like, get out of here, dog. I chose Daisy, but Duke, baby Duke, would not leave my side. Like anywhere I'd walk, he'd try to jump up. He just wanted me to pet him. He was like, you know what? That dog chose you. Whatever. I said, I'm not going to pay another $400 for a fucking dog. Whatever. He was like, take it. You're chosen. So basically, baby Duke chose me. I did not choose him. I did not go there that day thinking I was going to get another dog, anything like that. I bought Daisy and I got baby Duke for free because he wouldn't leave my side. And a crazy twist of events, he still won't leave my side. But yeah, that's how baby Duke came along. I did not go there that day thinking I was going to get a dog. I went there to buy my parents a dog. And I did. I got them Daisy. And that's how everything turned out. But no, I never would drop a dog off on the side of the fucking road, like the narrative, and then they see, oh, just the shit I went through. No. Roxy is with CJ, Raven's with CJ, and then he bought a puppy for me. I don't know what he named that puppy at all, but he's got a big ass farm. He's got farm, they're all there. And that's how that all happened. But that day, first and foremost, I never dropped Roxy off on the side of the road, put her in the pound, anything like that. I called CJ after that cat got hit, and I said, "Hey, you got any room?" And because I can't do this anymore, and I'm gonna get evicted. Sorry, and I explained the situation. He was like, "Yeah," and him and his wife came and got her. Already had Raven, the dog that I gave to my parents from that litter. They couldn't handle. So they're all on the farm. And then, like I said, the way Baby Dukes came into my life, I didn't want a dog. I didn't need a dog. I didn't want a fucking dog. But man, Baby Dukes would not leave me alone. He kept trying to jump up on me and all this. And the dude who I bought Daisy off of was like, "Man, that dog's choosing you." I said, "Yeah, I ain't got the money to pay for another dog. It's cute and all that." And he was like, I said, 2 for 1. And he agreed. Because at that point, little Baby Dukes kept jumping on me, and I was like, "Oh." And still to this day, this little fucker is attached to me. And that's how it all went down. I went in the ballpark of another dog when I got him. Life's what's happening while you're busy making other plans. You know what I mean? And now here we are. Now I can't. It's my baby pups, just like Royal. Like, what was I gonna do? Give up Royal, who I've had from 6 weeks old? Get the fuck out of here! I would never give up Royal. But yes, the truth is, Roxy became a big fucking problem. And it was going to be either we all get kicked out, all my animals, my Tittans too, or I had to find a solution for her. So I found a solution for her. That's it. The haters will tell you I dropped her off on the side of the road. I swear to God, on my life, like God struck me dead now, I would never do that to an animal. I found her a good home. She had to go on get it, man. Want my fucking dog in the first place. And I already told my landlord, I'm not giving up Royal. Hell no. And look at the little baby dude still sitting there, waiting for me to come in. So if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. Then fuck me running. You know what I mean? But that whole narrative where I dropped her off on the side of the road, that is fucking horseshit. I swear on my dad's life, and that's one person that means the most to me. They'll make up bullshit to make me look like, dude, I do enough bad on my own.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
need motherfuckers making up shit to try to make me look bad.
The man who
never
she just
fucking
faked
happened.
visiting in the hospital?
Ever.
Shut up, Katie. You sound ridiculous. Yeah, she pretended that she went to a farm, that her VIPs saw it, and nobody saw her go to
Still
the
pisses me
hospital,
off to this day.
farm, because she never
They run with
went.
that. And then you got jamokes out there that believe that bullshit on me. And look, I'll own it. Look, I'm a dick. I say some mean shit, whatever. Only if you come for me, then I'm going to come for you and I say some harsh shit. I would never do an animal like that. Ever. Ever in my fucking life. You can believe it or you don't. That really bothers me that they try to drive that narrative that I just dropped a dog off on this, whatever. There's been a couple different stories. That is horseshit. On my dad's life. On my life. Like, let me drop dead right now if I'm lying. No. I never wanted another dog when I fucking got baby Dukes. That was the last thing I needed, was another fucking dog in my life. But he chose me, and what am I supposed to do at that point, you know?
How does a dog just choose you, and then what are you supposed to do at that point? That's
I am
not
too.
the story that she told when she got
I'm going to bed.
Rock, or there's so many animals that she's let down. Duke and Daisy, she told a different story, and we can watch
The
that
last
later.
thing I ever needed, another fucking animal. I seen the shit on Reddit where supposedly I unalived Babos and oh my god, this one was bad. I seen the screenshots where supposedly I unalived Babos and Dramatin to move in with Brian. That's a lie from the pit of hell. I can go to my mom's right now and show you. My mom and my dad have both of them. The fucking nerve of people, man. And the reason I did this, and I'm going to tell you why. I was really fucked. I didn't have anywhere I could go. With like, my credit fucking sucks, everything. I wasn't getting approved for anywhere that I put applications in. I had Larry in jail at that time. I was like, oh, motherfuck me. And I just broke down to Brian and I said, hey, I'm fucked. He was like, look, just come move in with me. But the problem is my dogs do not like cats. He was like, Royal's fine, Baby Duke's fine, but the cats, he was like, I don't want, this is going to be a bad situation. So I talked to my mom and I told her, I talked to both my parents and I was like, this is the situation I'm in. So my mom was like, no, those cats ain't going over that. Bobo's already ran between both of our houses because we lived next door to each other. She was like, bring Drama Tintin over here, whatever. So my cats, which I still love, and I go weekly and I go and get my mail, and I see people want to say I unalive those cats. They're sitting in my fucking mom's house. the shit people come up with on this Reddit site is unfucking believable. And at the time, Larry was in jail and he had 2 cats. One of his cats got out at the time. So that cat, comes and goes. What at this point it comes and goes, but Kiki got out, fuck, and then we had Fathead. So Fathead moved in with my parents too. So they took on 3 fucking cats. Okay? Because we were all fucked. Larry was going to stay with my parents and I was going to move in with Brian. Larry came over here to help clean up the situation, but he was going to go move in with my parents, right? But then my dad goes into the hospital and he's been doing rehab and shit, and this has gone on for a minute. But my dad's not comfortable with having another man live at his house with my stepmom, whatever. So, and if you get it, you get it. I get it. I hate it, but still. Larry was supposed to live with my parents. He had his shit all over there and everything. But then my dad said, hell no, there ain't going to be another man living at my house and whatever. So my mom took on his cats. Larry moved in with me and Brian. That's how it all went down. And here we are now. Like, I don't give a fuck what the haters are going to say, the narrative they write and all that shit. That is honestly how it went down. My dad wasn't comfortable with Larry staying there with him not being there. My dad's been in and out of the hospital and rehabs and shit like that. It is what it is. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. And that is the honest to God truth. I have no reason to fucking lie about anything. Like, you've seen how it all transpired. Brian was okay with him moving in anyways, or just being here and helping. He was supposed to be here and help clean up and then stay at my parents' house. But my dad's still not back at home to this day. My dad's in fucking rehab, Now, Larry's just kind of part of the family, between all of us. Like, my parents love him, but my dad is the way that he is. So, yeah. People want to say, oh, Larry drives my car and all. Yeah, he does. And that's the truth, because Larry's car is a fucking piece of shit. Larry has a job he has to get to every day. So Brian lets him borrow his truck. And it's not a big deal to any of us. It's never been a big deal.
Hold on, she just said that she let Larry drive her car.
And
Now he's
truth
taking
be
Brian's
told,
truck?
I don't want to live without Larry. Like, Larry's like part of the family. You know what I mean? And I don't care. Who cares if he fucking uses my car or drives Brian's truck? Like, how does that affect these haters on the internet? He's got to get to work. Larry fucking throws money out now and shit like that. And even when he didn't, it didn't even fucking matter. He lived with me for a while. He went to jail. It was a whole fiasco. And here we are. And everything's fine now. So just to clear this shit up.
The animals have always just been props for her and her self-made reality show. She doesn't. I really feel like Katie is like some kind of sociopath or narcissist, that she doesn't actually have like the capacity to care about anything or anyone besides herself. Yeah, Larry don't love her either. Trust and believe that. Larry can't wait to get the hell out of there. He loves Larry now that he has a paycheck. Oh yeah, well now Larry throws money here and there, and whatever. Also, nobody that I've never seen this on Reddit say that she unalived the cats. Like, what are you talking about? Now you're just making up this
And
weird
I
shit.
know Reddit and everything else wants to write their own narrative, all that. Like Larry's a fucking maid. We joked about that to joke off of them. You know what I mean? Larry had my back when I was a waitress, would always tip me good. He didn't have it. Me and Brad are no longer friends because of it, and I don't give a fuck, honestly. Like, please, let's be real. But I had Larry's back when he had fucking nothing. I let him drive my car. So what? Big fuck. Brian has been so cool about it. But now Larry's got a job and like he paid for my nails. I'm on his phone bill. Shit. Like, come on. That's what friends do. And you don't fucking, you know what I mean? Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down. You gotta have people that got your back. I had his back when he didn't have nothing, and now he's having my back. Like, so whatever in the fuck they want to say, they can call me. They can say whatever they want about me. That's fine. But you know what? Larry's a good person. Brian's a good. We're all really good people. Once you get to know us, you wouldn't hate us in real life. And you know what? You haters, I get it. You got to live off of my back to make money, MFN and all that. Dude, all you'd have to do is come to me and be like, hey, I'm going through some shit, whatever. I would be there. I am that type of motherfucker. Even if I know it's going to be a loss. But, and you can say whatever in the fuck you want about me. Don't lie on me, man. I do enough on my own to make myself look like shit. Please don't make up these fucking dumbass narratives like I'm this and I'm that. Calling me racist while I've got fucking mixed nieces and nephews. Do you know me and my sister have talked about this? Like, what the fuck? Like, the shit that causes. Supposedly, I dumped Roxy off on the side of the road. That never fucking happened. I unalived my cats to move in with Bryant. That never fucking happened. They're sitting at my parents' house. It's unfucking real. All the little videos they make and shit. It's cute, but it's not cute either. Like, at the end of the day, I'm a really good person, and I know that. Yeah, I've got this huge alcohol problem. I can beat that, and I'll still be a good fucking I'll be a good human being, no matter what. But will you? So what if everything goes down to alcohol? They always want to blame it on the alcohol. Okay, I give that up, and I'm still the same, you know. And again, I make my mistakes, and I say some shit, off the wall shit, and I understand that. But dude, then what are you gonna blame it on? Then how are you gonna justify what the fuck you're doing? Like MFN and the others, and We Move On, and the Brownsburg, or what was it? Something of Brownsburg, Pigpen or Brownsburg. Like, if you got to know me, if all of you got to know me, you'd fucking like me. I don't have enemies in real life. I don't. I'm not just saying that to pat my ass or anything. I'm a giver, man. I'll fucking make it work till it works till we work it out. Just like I did with Larry, just like I did with Peyton, with everybody else. Like, and trust me, after I would even say, I would even forgive you for doing, I would forgive the haters for doing what they do to me. It's fine. We move on. Larry's good people, man. One of the best people you'll meet. The same with me. The same with Brian. Like Cass, Kyle, DZ. And we move on. I don't care how many motherfuckers want to, it is what it is. Like, at the end of the day, like Leo
Fuck Leo
Skeppy says,
Skeppy, and fuck you too, Katie. DZ was just in here. You're not friends with DZ
the real
anymore.
you. It doesn't matter how many motherfuckers are standing up against you.
Go over her chat.
Keep being you. I don't know. That's going to stick with me. I also love Leo Skeppy, but
who the fuck is Leo Skeppy?
Doesn't matter if
Leo the devil worshiper.
Shit. You keep being you and being true to yourself and all that. I believe that.
She's such a fucking fraud, loser, piece of shit, drunk.
And people want to fucking bring Leo down.
They bring you down too, and your boyfriend
What's he
Leo.
Ever done? Try to help everyone who's ever asked him for fucking help.
Cheap ass, fucking ghetto ass nails.
So you get some people that don't like his success and all that, and they're trying to bring him down. Like, it's terrible.
This piece of shit literally sat here and named off a group of people that she's not even friends with.
Shit.
She threw Peyton out. He sure did. Yeah, fucking St. Catherine with her fighting crosses. We'll make a cross, bitch. Your hands will burn.
And if you don't watch Leo Skeppy, you should be.
Somebody just said he was a devil worshiper. What are you talking about?
He has been through some major bullshit. He's had hater bullshit.
I gotta look this guy up. I don't even know how to spell his name to look him up.
Boots! I love Boots. Yes. He has been through like the worst shit. But I don't know. He gets me through my day. I need more people like that, Like, I'm really not trying to bring down anybody. But when they come after me, what do? It's like, you gotta have this snapping point.
DZ just got called out in our chat. They better leave DZ alone too.
Skeppy. I would absolutely love to meet Leo Skeppy someday.
Oh God. Somebody warn him. He's about to have a stalker.
I'm like his biggest fan in the world. Miss fucking Wonderful has no idea.
Ew.
Like, I'm always liking his shit and I love it. I love what he says. I listen to his podcast and all that. And it makes me feel better because I'm going through the same shit he goes through on a very
delusional.
small level. He's on a big level, but still, man, I go through the same shit. And it resonates with me. And it makes me feel better. And it makes me want to be, you know.
I just looked this guy up. He looks like a straight up skinhead. I don't know if he is or not, but he looks like one. Let's look him up. Leo Skeppy Wikipedia. Leo Skeppy is a prominent content creator, life coach, and podcast host for Candid No Nonsense.
I know it.
He's best known for his candid, no nonsense, self-improvement, confidence, and mental toughness. He hosts a popular podcast, Aware and Aggravated, and developed a
What are you
wellness
asking
app.
about?
Oh, God. Another scammer, probably. While he does not have a dedicated public Wikipedia page, he has built a massive following across TikTok and other social media platforms. His content is characterized by highly unconventional and sometimes polarizing psychological takes on navigating life, relationships,
but
and
man, she
self-esteem.
turned into like
Sounds like a
this
fucking whack job.
huge conspiracy theorist, and it turned into like a negative thing, and I can't handle it. I don't want to live my life on a conspiracy theory, which she does. Like, she is a great person, she is, but man, she got ate up with that fucking conspiracy shit, and I didn't like it. Like, at the end of the day, conspiracy or not, what the fuck are we gonna do? Are we gonna sit here and worry our lives about it, or are we gonna keep living? She's a waiting. I consider that a waiting. I would rather be living than waiting. I'm not gonna wait on the next bad thing that's gonna happen. I'm gonna live. It's gonna happen or it's not. You know what I mean? I love DZ to death, and I always will. But I can't be ate up with what's gonna happen next. You know what I mean? If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, and it's out of our control. So why try to, you know? Again, I will always love her till the day I die. I will always love her, but I can't be doing that shit, man. Detroit's doing well. I talked to her. I don't talk to her a lot. I talked to her about a year ago. She's got her own life and everything like that. Like, that's another thing with friends. You move on and you move apart, and you know that kind of friend that you can talk to. You haven't talked to him in like 2 years, and it's like you talked to him yesterday. That's Detroit. That will always be Detroit to me. Like, I'll check up on her every now and again, and whatever. And we move on. Life's what's happening while you're busy making other plans. Honestly. You know, like Brown, another one of my good friends. I don't have to talk to her every day. We've been good friends since preschool. I talk to her about once a year, but it's like I talked to her yesterday. You know? Kyle, the same way. Me and Kyle will go a few months without talking to each other, and then, hey, what's up? Yep.
What's
We're
up?
back
Oh,
at
you're
it.
still drinking. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, me too. All right, then the conversation's over. Yeah, don't get Big Butt started on the conspiracy theories.
You
He's
get
gonna
older,
fuck you up.
and people have families and lives and shit like that. You talk to the same people every day.
Hey, team of Pam
I
Anderson.
mean, good on you if you do. There's nothing wrong with that. But life.
You're relaxing in the bath, Travis, huh? Well, you might want to turn it to somewhere else. This is nothing relaxing over here, especially not tonight.
Unfortunately, because of the internet and shit like that, and it's nothing that like my supporters have done, but just I've been betrayed in the worst kind of ways in front of all of you. I've been like, stab me in the front, don't stab me in the back, motherfucks. I have been stabbed in the back by people who I would never ever think. So now I'm really guarded. When my supporters send me messages and shit, of course, I'll read it. I may not answer it because you don't understand what the fuck I've been through. Like, of course, I want to have lots of friends and all that, but man, fuck with you after a while. You could be the best person in the world, and when you send me a message, I'll send a heart. Like, I don't know. I'm just not gonna set myself up for that shit. I've been through some fucking shit. Let me tell you. The most hurtful shit. And I'm still sitting here like, fuck you. And
Exactly,
still going
Debbie.
live and still, and that's real. That is so real.
Okay, are you in
I've
here?
had people that I trusted the most on here motherfuck me. So bad. And you know what? The weirdest part is the ones who have motherfucked me. It wasn't because they wanted to make a channel off of me. They wanted to get and fucking nobody. Let's be real. Just the pure betray. I mean, look at the latest with Bella. How many mods, how many people have I fucking fought off for her? I'm not saying she's not a good person. I'm not. But man, the people closest to me that are like, she's not good, and then I was like, fuck you, she's fine, whatever. Only for her to turn around and stab me in the fucking back. How cute is this? So imagine this. Whatever you do, whatever, and you're trying to be as real, and you're cool with this, and then you trust this person. Like, I'm an alcoholic. We all know that. I try and I fail a lot. I do. One day I'm gonna get it and it'll catch. It's just not today. So she did that update channel, built all of my subscribers, got people that I really like to join that fucking channel and all that. And when I failed out of rehab, she turned her back on me and was like, oh, da 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 da. And her and Renee started going live and talking shit about me. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Dave F, love of my life. To turn your fucking back on me. And then now, where no one would pay the fuck attention to you, now you got a little bit of attention and you're turning on me, you are getting my own people to turn on me to believe what the fuck you have to say. And what you're saying is bullshit. Get me up on your panel one time. She came in here and tried to talk shit. I said, panel up, let's do this. I'll be real. Like, you guys, I know, I fuck up. I'm an alcoholic. I want so bad to be sober, but I fuck up, right? I could have called her and said that. I didn't. Instead, I called Kim. I called the other one. And Kim's betrayed me. Oh, God. They all have. But because I didn't give them updates or whatever.
Katie, stop lying.
You know,
now it's Bella's
I was
turn to
going
be
through
lied
some
about.
shit, man. I fucked up. I failed out of rehab. Can you imagine that?
That's
Fucking
not why,
loser.
Katie. It's because you lied about going to rehab. You told them you're going to be gone for 60
As
to
much as I
90
know,
days,
I know.
and you're gone for 10.
But then take that and turn that around on me and try to get people against me and then build a channel where you go live and then talk about me.
You're a fucking liar.
Tell me that's not fucked up and tell me that's not hurtful.
Go cry about it somewhere else. Nobody over here cares.
It's fucking evil.
Are you going in, Bella?
All under the name of I'm being a fucking Christian and all that.
Oh, you shut up,
it's
Katie.
real Christian of you.
Yeah, it's real Christian of you to fucking lie about
terrible.
everything. And to sell crosses when you're the literal fucking devil. Demon ass bitch.
Look.
Bella had to
They all
disconnect
wanted to
Demon,
say
okay?
I scammed and all that. When did anyone buy my way into rehab? I'll wait. Where's the person who bought my
You know
way
what,
into
Bella?
rehab? Stand up, please. It
Don't
never
even
fucking
bother.
happened. Everything.
Don't even bother going in. You're just going to give her what she wants. She wants you to go over there. She wants you to defend yourself. Everybody that's worth a fuck knows that what she's saying about you is lies.
Look.
And they also know that she's a fucking demon.
And I got mad because I couldn't have my eyelashes. I couldn't have all that. Like, that whole rehab was a fucking joke. It was a mental ward. I couldn't handle it. Right? There you go. You have it. Fucking sucked. I didn't want to be there. Should I have stayed? Probably. Did I? And I did not. Am I an asshole for that? Yeah. Okay, I'll own it. But why try to take people away from? You know, I don't know. It's just rotten, man. That
One
is
day,
fucking
Katie's going to have
rotten
to answer for
sport.
all the things
You go
that
pray
she's
to your
done.
God and see how he feels about that.
I guarantee you when the day comes that Katie has to go stand before God and, confess
Laugh
to
at
all of her
me
sins,
and
he's
all
just going to
that
send her right to fucking hell, okay? He
about my
doesn't want to hear any of
addiction.
that.
I know it. I hate it. No one hates it more than I do. You don't wake up one day and say, hey, I want to be a fucking alcoholic. Fucking happens. And it's
Do
terrible.
something about it then. Yeah, we all know better. We know better.
And
We
you
were
just
there. We
want
saw
people
it
to
all.
stand. They'll understand you, and then they stab you in the goddamn back.
That's fucking rich coming from her that has stabbed literally everybody that has given a fuck
There are
about her in the
genuinely
back.
good people out there that try to hit me up and talk to me and shit, and I will not talk to. And I know you can call me a dickhead, whatever you call me, whatever in the fuck you want to call me at that point. But I read your messages and all that. I don't respond because you don't understand how many times I have been stabbed in the goddamn back. The moment I get close to someone or try to, then You know what? We could go on and on about this for hours, but let's just have fun.
She has gone up over this for hours now.
What do I lie about? Can I see receipts where I've lied about anything?
I just went in there and I said, you lied about Bella.
Honestly. You lie.
All you do is
well,
lie.
Can I see receipts?
Come on over,
What
bitch.
have I lied about?
There's a whole channel of receipts, and we
Dude,
can
I'm
start with
honest
talking
to a
about your dad
fault.
and lying about him.
And sometimes it definitely fucks me. But can I see where I've lied? Can we have a talk about that? No, if I fuck up, I fucking own it. But no, please show me where I've lied. Just once, maybe twice, 5 times. No, I'm a piece of fucking shit.
Go see your dad.
And I hate it.
You made a AI
But when have I ever
image
scammed someone,
and posted
got
it?
money out of someone, lied to someone? No. Let me see a receipt. One time where I've lied.
I said, you didn't go see your dad. You made an AI image and posted it, liar.
Oh, Reddit. Oh. Do you see receipts on Reddit ever? I'll let you.
Socks 2445 says, let me up.
Let's do it.
See, this is what she wanted, Bella. She wanted you to try to go over there, and she wanted you to go up there, and she wanted to get you all upset and everything. This is what she does for content now, I guess.
What's this?
It's a bald cat. It looks like you.
Here.
I guess they changed their mind. Hold on, I'm gonna see if she'll let me up there.
What the fuck was that? We move on. Let's take them all on tonight. Like anyone who wants to say that I'm what, let's do it. I don't know what the fuck that was. I think some bitch was trying to come on and her old man probably punched her in the fucking head and was like, what are you doing? I don't know.
No, that was just you last night. I'm trying to get up there. I told Bella not to go in here. I am going, oh
it's
shit.
all like weird accounts. They don't have regular pictures up, but fuck it, we'll do it
Trail.
anyways.
Their name is Snail Trail.
Katie.
Yes.
Hey.
Hi.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm living in shit.
Same shit, different day, Katie?
Of course.
Who is this?
So.
Yeah, the swamp.
What do you want to talk about?
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm leaving, and they're still
Be up
streaming.
here.
Katie.
What do you want to talk about?
I mean, all your receipts, you said you want receipts, but they're everywhere.
All right, well, put them out there.
They're all on Reddit. Have you seen them?
Do you think those are real?
Dude, have you rewatched your replays on live?
Yeah.
So then how can you not say that you don't lie when you do?
What did I lie about?
You lie about going to rehab. You lie about your dad. You lie about Brian. You lie about your house.
Oh yeah.
You lie about your eviction.
Okay, let's start from one and go down.
Okay, go. Do you even remember what the first one was?
You said I lie about Brian. You said I lie
Nope,
about.
that wasn't the first one.
Okay, well,
Nope.
what's the first one?
I told you, there's all the receipts on Reddit. Everybody
And you
replays your
believe that
lies.
shit?
Everybody replays your lives. So how the fuck can you sit here and say one thing on live and then the next day say no?
Well, what are you
Explain
talking about? Can you go from the first one and we'll go through it?
Yeah. How do you say on one day on live one thing and then the next day you completely change and say a different thing?
Can you show receipts? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Do you want to see screenshots?
Yes,
Bro.
absolutely.
Okay. How about the lady that sent you the flowers? Did you not say you were going to go and take them to your dad? Did you take any flowers to your dad?
No, she sent me ding dongs and fucking Sasha sent me ding dongs and Twinkies, and I absolutely sent them to my dad today.
Where are the flowers? What about the flowers that you were on about live about, oh, I'm going to give these to my dad, but I'm going to keep the red and the yellow rose because I love them.
My dad don't want no fucking flowers.
Oh, so now you're going to change it. But that's what you said.
Where are the receipts of that? I never said that.
Okay, what about how you say everybody doxed you and your address?
Hey,
okay, I got you. I got you. No, I got you, bitch. I got you, bitch. Listen, my mom's that bitch. I'm that bitch, Junior. Do you see my screen name?
You are such a liar.
No, you are, Kate. You are.
Get on camera then.
Oh, you want to see me on camera?
Oh, we do.
Oh, okay. Oh, it says I can't have access. Doesn't have access to join this video call.
How convenient.
How convenient.
It doesn't matter what the fuck she looks like.
When
How
did
convenient.
I ever say that I would send my dad?
Look at yourself.
Why would my dad want flowers? He wanted the ding dongs and the. Are you kidding me?
Here. Screenshot, because like you said, I don't have evidence. I'll take a screenshot. Like you said, I'm lying. And then I can't put my face on camera.
You're talking too much.
No, you're mad because you're a drunk ass motherfucker who sits on TikTok live and takes people's money to make you feel sorry about yourself.
And they got booted.
Damn, she took herself off. I didn't even have to move. Now you know what she's gonna say is that I took her off. You see me, I did not move.
I'm still in line. I'm still waiting.
Why would I give my dad fucking flowers? What the fuck would my dad do with flowers in rehab?
I don't know. We were thinking the same thing. Can the mods take people down off the box?
Yeah.
Justin
see what
did
I'm
it.
Saying? You see what the fuck I'm saying?
Oh, Justin
What the fuck
taking
would
people
my
down.
dad do with
Who the
flowers?
fuck is Justin, by the
He'd
way?
throw those flowers out the window and be like, "Where's my ding dongs and Twinkies and where's my Arby's?" That was a lie from the pit of hell. You see, I can't make this shit up, guys. I cannot make this shit up.
I want to know who this Justin guy is. Yeah, I guess the mods. If you're a super mod, you can boot people out of the
What
box.
would my dad do with some flowers?
No, that's what I want to confront her on, Lunar Phoenix. Also, hey, what's up?
Unbelievable. You see how they right there. That's what I'm talking about. What the fuck would my dad do with some flowers?
You're the one that said it,
Throw them out
Katie.
the window and be like, "Where's my Arby's?" We move on. I did not kick that motherfucker out. You see me sitting here right there. They took themselves out. That's a little wild. I'd take him to my mom. Yeah, she deserves some flowers. But what the fuck would my dad do with some flowers?
Oh, look at Godspeed over there. Fucking doxer.
Tessa 2.0, aka
Again, you can't make
Godspeed,
this shit up.
part of the Swamp
I would
Crew.
totally take my mom's a flower, and you know what? She deserves them. You know. And would she appreciate flowers like I do? I don't know. She's not really into that. She would appreciate that. My dad ain't gonna give a rat's ass about some goddamn flowers. Let me tell you right now. He'd be like, "The fuck? Can we turn this into a beef and cheddar?" That would be my dad's attitude. My dad wanted, well, my mom told me that he wanted ding dongs and Twinkies, and we went up there today and gave him all that, and he was happy as a lark. And then I was gonna give him beef and cheddars, but I called him before, and he was like, no, he wanted French dip. I was like, okay, with Swiss cheese, no fries, a Swiss dip. All right, there we go. So me and Brian got him that. The fuck would my dad do with some flowers? You see what I'm saying? Point proven. We move on.
I said you didn't go see your dad today. We saw that was AI thing that you made. It was it's in the bottom corner. It says AI. Now who's this?
Great heart.
Oh,
and I'm rooting for
God.
you. And I'm going to be 4 years sober in June. And I think you're an amazing person just purely on how you treat your animals so well. I want
This
to give you a
bitch.
hug and stop saying to yourself that you're a shitty person. You're a good person.
J Vila?
I have a lot of people rooting for you. A lot of people. I sit and I watch this live.
No, she made it using the AI on TikTok. This person's a fucking people that come and like they've been watching her for like a month and they're like, oh, you're such a good person with your animals. No, oh my God. Do you know somebody that knows Katie really well messaged me, a longtime friend of Katie's, and told me that she beat Royal? But this person's up there telling me that she's a great person. I don't fucking think so. No, she's not. She's not a fucking good person. She's a horrible fucking person. I wish I could show everything that was said, but I can't. But this person that people remember this person. I'm not going to say their name. They remember them. They reached out to me. They wrote me a long DM and they told me that she was beating Royal at the house, that she was glad that she's with, that she's now with Brian because at least that Royal's not getting beat. I don't know what happened to this live. Hold on, let me see if I can get it back. But when people tell her that she's a good animal, animal owner, that makes me fucking livid ever since I got that message. This person is like known for like being truthful. They're like OGDC is somebody that I'd never talked to before that also got tired of hearing Katie's lies. Every time she went live, all the lies that she told. It was fucking infuriating. This thing is freaking out.
Your day. It has to be your day. And you're going to do it. You're going to do it when the time is right.
Yeah, almost love. I did go in there and I said, Justin's the one that dropped that person out. Why won't it go? Hold on.
So just know, like, I could be the person that is coming from a place of sobriety, and I'll help you when you're ready. Until then, I'll just be watching and rooting for you.
That is very nice.
Okay. I started my sobriety in my house on Zoom because I didn't want to be around people, because I didn't trust people. So just know, like, I could be the first person that is coming from a place of sobriety, and I'll help you when you're ready. Until then, I'll just be watching and rooting for you.
That is very nice, and I appreciate that. I do.
And you know what the best revenge would be for all these people is your success. And for you to, you know what, Katie, I've always had this vision, the way that you love to cook, and I've had this, like, prayer for you, that I see you one day being sober and owning like a food truck and going to go cook for people that are in recovery. I don't know why I've had this vision about you, but that's how much you love people, like that. Your love language is cooking and taking care of people and your animals. Like, you're a damn good person. I just want you to believe in that. And I don't fucking know you from anything. You're going to be that person that's going to be so successful that you're going to give back to other people. And why a complete stranger, I see this future for you of, like, just even the food truck, like, you just love making people happy and being there. You can do it, Katie. It doesn't have to be today. It doesn't have to be next month. It's on your timeline. But you can absolutely do it. Messed up and you said, "Hey, Jay, I messed up." Nobody else needs to know. I was there. I mean, the day my dad died, I drank and I woke up the next morning and I blew a .436. I'm not supposed to be alive. I've got my own emotional damage. I've got my own emotional shit. But you know what? Now I'm like, yeah, I'm going to get up today. I'm going to make my dad proud and everything. Like, it's even my relationship and seeing how the loss of my father has changed. I see that now is my superpower because I overcame that. And girls, you're going to piss so many people off when you get your shit together. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Like, you think these people are kicking themselves now? You wait until you take that first step in front of the other. You're not the first person to go through this, but you can definitely change a lot of other people's lives by changing yourself. Really, I believe in you, Katie.
That means a lot. I want to be there someday.
You will be when you're ready. When you're ready. And as I said, I'll be here for you. And either way, like, I'm a silent watcher, and every day it's like I'm just rooting for you. I don't know, like a little angel praying for my little baby. I really want to see everybody succeed in this. And you're such a good person. Like, you just really are. And thank you, everybody in the chat. I just looked down and I saw, I'm so nervous even being up here. And I don't even speak really publicly about just one more time, and maybe we could do.
It means a lot to me. It does. I got, I've got hate, I've got all that, but.
And I hope that I'm not perfect at talking, so I really hope that I have not insulted you or upset you by anything that I've said. That's not my intention. Okay, good. Okay.
No, not at all.
Okay.
You're good people. I can tell that. And good on you for getting sober. I'm
Thank
trying.
you.
And I know I have failed. And I hate.
No, you haven't failed. You just haven't succeeded yet. Back to how you talk about yourself. It's not that you failed. You just haven't succeeded yet. Okay, we have to talk to yourself more kinder. You're the only one that is in control of the things that you say to yourself. You can't control anybody else. Just change those words. Those are just the little steps you can do to be kinder to yourself. I'm sending you big hugs. I hope that you send me a request and you'll reach out to me when you're ready. But really, girl, like, tomorrow's a new day. And if not, when you're ready, the right people will be there to support you.
Thank you so much for being
You're very
nice.
welcome. Well,
Get the fuck off already.
I'm not a nice person. Because if somebody pisses me off,
You're a fucking idiot. That's what you are. You're a fucking
It's not me
idiot
being
that
nice.
has
That
no
sounds
idea
like,
what you're
oh, I'm just
talking
being
about.
nice. Like, no, I really wanted you to know this message.
Shut
I
up.
really, really did.
Shut up, Jayville.
Just gotta try hard. Once I get it, once I want it bad enough, I'm gonna make it
Exactly.
happen.
It has to be your own rock bottom. It just has to be. And whatever that
She's
is,
blown through
And I
about
feel
20
like
rock
people
bottoms.
choose their bottom
Okay?
too.
She's blown through about 20.
And yes, and that can be
Where
it.
the fuck have
And no
you
matter
been?
what you've gone through, just remember that, like, one day, all the things that you've been through, you'll be able to use that as your testimony to help
Oh, yeah.
and
Where's my sound
motivate
effect?
somebody else.
That'll make me feel better.
But you gotta stop talking bad about yourself. Stop saying
I'm
negative
talking bad
things
about
about
you,
Katie.
Jayville.
I just
Katie's a
want to
good
be
person.
real. Like I get the bad things.
No,
Yeah.
but you said about yourself, I failed. No, you didn't fail. You just haven't yet succeeded. You said earlier, I'm a piece of shit. No, you're not. Just don't talk badly about yourself. Forget what anybody else says. That's all I'm asking.
I can say I can try, but I'll probably fucking fuck up that too.
Oh my God, I'm gonna smack you. Don't say that. Well, I'll think to change how we speak about ourselves and stuff. But I mean, I'll be in your live and I'll write a little something
Get
now and
out.
then. I know that the lives get super overwhelming and I'm, you got a lot going on. But seriously, I hope that one day you'll reach out and I just know it's gonna happen. I know it is. You're just way too good of a person.
Shut
And
up,
you've
Jayvilla.
survived so much in your life to get this far for a reason. Like, that's it. Like, you've overcome so much more than you even give yourself credit for. Like, girl, there's a reason why you're here, for you to turn your mess into a message. And it's going to be a loud message.
I do feel that. I feel like once I get it together and I fucking figure this out, like my testimony will be a huge impact because obviously, you know what I mean. But
Turn
yeah,
your mess.
I've got to get it together.
Go stitch that on
You
a
will.
pillow, Jayville.
You will. And I mean, when you're ready to take those steps, like, you're not alone. And again, you're not the first person to do this.
A poet too? Yes, Bella. She's a poet.
You don't have to have it all figured out tonight, and that's okay. But just know that amongst all the hate, even if there's just like 10 people that are rooting for you, there definitely are people that are rooting for you, you know?
That motivates me. It does.
I hope
I'm gonna
so.
have a hell of a testimony once I get sober, and I know that.
You are. You definitely are. And how much you're going to give back to people, it's amazing. It's just going to be amazing.
Let's see it. Get down, Jayvilla. Justin,
I hope that you have a good night, Katie. I'm going to go.
Cuss her out.
I appreciate you
Bye.
and for bringing me on here and for listening to me. And I'm sending you lots of hugs to you and Brian and Baby Dukes and Royal and everything that matters to you. I'm sending love back to them as well.
Oh, thank you so much. And
Get
please
out.
think about my dad too.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Yes, your dad. Everybody that means everything to you. I'm sending my love to them as well. I hope that you have a good night.
Oh my God.
You too. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Finally, get out.
boot her down, drop her out, get her the fuck out of there. She has no clue. These people piss me off so bad. Now Katie's gonna sit here and cry the rest of the time. Hold on, let me go see if I can request again. Shut up, Katie.
I know how much hate I go through.
Oh, poor victim. She
But
has
the people who believe in me.
She has not
you know?
even tried. She literally
I'm gonna
just
have
lied to these
one
people.
hell of a fucking testimony. You know? Can you believe? And she wasn't even from America, I could tell.
Yeah, way to be racist, Katie. Like it fucking matters where she's from, even though she's a fucking idiot. I just sent her a request. Let's see. Dave F said she spoke the truth. Dave F, stop trying to get your dick sucked, okay? It's not gonna happen. Go be with your fucking wife, Dave F.
Wow.
Someone's like, mods, get the name for Katie. Get that name for Katie. She doesn't need it and she doesn't
I'm
want
gonna
it.
go have a piss about it. But
Go piss in the tub. It'll make you feel better.
the people who believe in me. And you guys are gonna be the one. And can you imagine the day I get sober and all these motherfuckers are gonna eat their words and all that? I'm gonna have tell me something you've been through that I haven't. You know what I mean? This shit fucking sucks. People are gonna lie on you like we just had before her. What the fuck will my dad do with flowers? Let's be real. What the fuck would my dad do with flowers? And they're gonna lie on you. They're gonna say all that because you're vulnerable, right? You get those people that believe in you.
See how she makes it about the flowers? It's not about the flowers. It's the fact that you lied, Katie. She does this thing every single fucking time, and it pisses me off. It really does. And these stupid idiots that sit in her chat and they're like, yeah, what do flowers do?
I'm in my
Rehab.
little robe and I'm gonna go have a piss about it. But also, like,
Go change your tampon and shut the fuck up.
I don't know. I'm gonna quit crying, but that.
Oh, I'm pissed. Of these people just doing this. This has been years of this. And it's like, come on. All of these people that Villa, whoever the fuck was just up there, she has no idea what Katie has done. She sat there and just lied for the last, I don't know how many ever hours it's been, about the dogs, about all the different talking points that have been used for years. Oh my God. What's the lie this time? Well, that she went and saw her dad in treatment. She didn't go see her dad in treatment. I'll show you. I'll show you the receipts. Okay, let me pull this up. She's a fucking liar. I'm tired of her and everything for sympathy. She does not fuck with her parents. When's the last time that she actually went and saw her dad? I don't think that she's seen him since he's been at the fucking rehab place. Probably not even in the hospital. And it's close to where Brian is at. It's closer to where she's at than where Lana's at. Lana doesn't even have a fucking car to get there. You would think that if Katie she would go be, driving during the day when she doesn't have to work, she would go pick up Lana and go take her to go visit her husband in the hospital. When people are in the hospital and they're sick like that, the visiting them and checking on them is the best thing to do because it gives them hope. And she can't even do that for her fucking father. And then wants to sit here and cry to everybody, oh, when my dad dies. Yeah, you'll probably be on here crying about it, begging for money. You'll probably start a GoFundMe for the funeral costs and just dump it all on fucking Lana and pocket the money for yourself. Because you're a fucking fake ass, lying ass bitch who only cares about yourself. And Jay Villa, you're going to get karma for what you just did too, because you're fucking ridiculous. Oh shit, the bitch is back. Hold on, she's going to come over here and cry some more. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Anyway, I'll put the link in the chat if you want to see it. She's made an AI video of her father using a picture and pretended to go see him in the hospital today. She didn't go see him in the hospital today. I'll get the link and I'll put it in the chat. Larry,
And they're still here. So yeah.
hold on, is it up on the...
And like Kyle, who know me in real life, who believe in me. Then I got people at me for don't, and they got my back. That's incredible. Sucks. This is going through the trenches type shit, But another one that was correct. Hey, MFN. Hello. Hello.
That was MFN. I tried to have her up.
It just said blocked by the creator, so that was obviously
I
Justin.
don't fucking know. I don't care, but
You fucking pussies. You say to come up there, and you come up there, and then you fucking
no,
block
out of
them.
everyone that's up there, it's like, oh, I'm gonna add that one.
Fuck that shit. I'm gonna go. They blocked me from the thing. Hold
Just
on.
one day, I would
I
love
can go
for
back to my main
MFN.
account. Fuck this.
I mean,
This fucking bitch.
she makes so much content off of me. Let's
This
have a
bitch.
talk about it. Yes, I made Brian's lunch. It's secured. She's not blocked, or she wouldn't have been able to be up here.
They blocked me. They pulled me down and blocked me. That's exactly what the fuck. Why would I lie about that? As soon as I started saying
Better not be
anything,
blocked.
then I was blocked. Yes, I am blocked. It's fine. I'll go on my main account. I'll go back in there, and then you can let me the fuck up.
Do you hear all that?
All right, I just requested.
So the Indy 500's happening soon. So everyone's coming into town. You have all kinds of shit coming in here. All in it's I live right off the highway.
I said, let me back up, coward.
I would love for MFN to come in here.
I'm literally here right now, you dumb bitch.
And have a good talk about it, you know? Unblock her. But why can't she come under? Why all these fake accounts? Why not?
You can see me in there on my main account right now, gaslighter, coward.
She has made fun of me for years and all this. Made lots of money off of me.
Millions of dollars I've made, Katie. I'm a fucking millionaire. Didn't you know that?
No fucking dumbass screenshot, nothing. Come face to face with me. Let me have a hear about it. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, she just admitted that they blocked.
And you make money off of me.
You make money off of being a drunk bitch. And?
Let's have a talk about it. Face to face. No fake ass profiles. None of that. Just face to face.
She's scared about what I have to
Let's have
say.
a talk about it. Unblock her.
They keep blocking me. Trillions of, yes, thank you, Susan. Trillions and zillions of dollars.
I just tried and disappeared.
Yeah. Here we go.
Here we go.
So, Katie.
Get on camera.
Lick my pussy, bitch.
No
So,
fake
Katie,
picture.
I don't have to do anything that you tell me to do or what. When, bitch.
No fake.
I don't have to do anything that you tell me to do or.
And you know what? Just
you know what? Why'd you make the AI picture of your dad?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Just have a one-on-one conversation. That's all I wanted.
I was there. What are you talking
Am I
about?
an asshole for asking that?
They tried to get me off there so fast before I could say what she did. I don't even know if I got it because it says I was being banned in the middle of being banned.
I mean,
Robin, the pet rescuer or pet killer.
her content is solely me.
Trust my
Let's just
judgment.
have a face-to-face conversation.
Yes, you can lick my ass, bitch. I don't have to do anything that you tell me to do. What does it matter if I show my face or not? Does it matter? What about Jay Villa? Did you ask her to show her face? No, you didn't.
Terrible? I don't think so. Just, you know what?
Somebody said,
you put me down every day. You talk shit about me every day. I put my life out here.
somebody said, I probably report to Meek. Oh, you mean Meek, the one who said that she was leaving, but she's literally streaming right now? That one? Right. The one who fucking got her friends got banned for 3 days. Fucking losers.
Don't be nasty.
What do you mean don't be nasty? Look at you.
I'm just
She's speechless.
I'm here.
Bitch is
I'm
stunned.
here putting my shit out here every day. You sit behind a camera and take my content and pick it apart. Why don't you think at this? I mean, does anyone else think? I don't know. I could be wrong. Put yourself on camera and talk to me.
Yes, Clemson fan in there says
one human from another. Like,
that's not fair. She doesn't put you down.
you
You
steal
even
my
said
shit
that
all the time.
she was fair.
You restream me, all that. Like, let's do a face on face conversation.
Katie already knows what I look like when she put up my
That's all
picture.
I'm asking.
Katie took a picture of me and my deceased brother, and she used that as her own profile picture for Twitter for, I don't know, a month or two. She literally left that up there. She knows what I look like. She has my information. She has all of it because she's told me that before and she's posted it. She knows what I look like. I will put that bitch to shame if I cam up. I'm doing her a fucking favor. Trust and believe that.
I will give her. Here, we'll try again. Put your face on camera. Put your face on camera. Let's have a face-to-face conversation.
Katie, it doesn't matter what the fuck I look like. It matters what I say. And you know what? You know it does why.
You know
It does
what?
why. You know, oh, you're gonna drop me a coward ass bitch? Coward. Katie is a coward. Huh? What?
You restream me every day.
So what? Why does that bother you?
And you can't get on camera and talk to me face to face.
I never started this thing that I want to be on camera. You did. But listen, why'd you make
Bye, bitch. Bye. No. If you can't be yourself,
couldn't handle it again.
and be good at it, fuck you.
Could not handle it again.
So she wants
that instead of the lies, huh, Katie? You're an idiot for putting yourself out here on camera. That's why you have the police called on you. That's why you're super doxxed to fucking hell and back. You know what I look like. And
no, I would totally talk to her. I totally would.
Oh, what? You need somebody to lick your ass so then you don't need to see them on camera. You don't need to see their picture, Katie. Shut up.
I want to look at you in the eye. I want to have a look at you. She's totally in my life, picks me apart, but let me have a good look at you.
Yeah.
That's not cool.
Did I get it out? I was trying to have it not be dropped immediately.
That's fucked up, man. You can call me a coward. A coward. Why I'm
a coward. Katie is a coward.
On my fucking camera. But yeah, you're sitting under a cartoon picture, stealing my content, re-uploading it every day.
I used AI like
Girl,
you did
come
with
on.
your dad. What? You don't like it when somebody else uses AI? Are you the only one who's able to use AI, Katie, on your fucking
That's
dad?
fucking weird.
Fucking loser. You're weird making AI pics pretending you went to
If
visit
you
your
wanna
dad in the
talk to me,
hospital. That's fucking
be on
weird.
camera. Don't be like that. And she can't be. And we'll move on.
Now it's time to move on. Guys, it's time to move on now. Yeah, she's using the I'm not going to show my face.
Like, I could get behind a cartoon camera and upload people every
You
day
do.
that
You literally
I don't agree
do.
with or whatever, or make fun of and shit.
Tell me what filter you use, Katie, and then I will fucking use
But
that same filter
you
and
want to
come
go
up there.
ahead and like be a strong bitch. You do this. You've done it for years. Put your fucking face on camera and let's have a talk about it. Until then, I have no use for you. And neither does the majority of people.
I got almost 500 people in here that probably think differently, Katie. So lick my pussy, bitch.
I'm going to get over it and I'm going to shut that channel down. Watch.
And I'll have another one up. Don't you worry, bitch.
That'll be it for me. Like, I've always let her go. But now, like, you can't even have a face-to-face conversation with me.
Why would I want to have a face-to-face conversation with a fucking racist cunt? Why?
I don't know. I don't like it. I don't feel like if you're going to put anyone down, like, I don't care who they are. If you have something to say, then fucking say it with your whole goddamn face.
It is with your whole goddamn chest, not your face, Katie. You can't be changing the words and of the sayings to fit your fucking narratives. Okay, shut up. She always says she's gonna shut it down over here. Well, I mean, you know.
I give everyone a look into my life. Whether
Someone said, "Come on, outlaw, let Alex go."
I'm not gonna. I have no reason. Oh God. I don't feel
Hey,
like
we
at
can
this
talk
point
here.
I need to justify myself. It's self-explanatory. Like if you're MFN, please be on camera.
I don't have to
expect
do
me to sit there
anything.
and talk to a cartoon.
You talk to Jayville, she looks like a cartoon. You put your own dad on AI.
That's weird. I ain't doing it.
It's so weird,
Now I
guys.
see what I need to do. I've given her a lot of leeway. No,
Sorry,
not
keep
so much
closing.
anymore. Obsessed is beyond. Why do these women get obsessed with me though?
Obsessed.
I'll never understand it. I just can't.
If somebody has something to say, it
At
does
least
not.
I'm sitting here. I may be a piece of fucking shit, but I want to look you in the eye. I want to look at you.
Yes, I should have done
You're
that.
talking shit to me. Be face to face. Shit. I don't feel like that's a lot to ask.
Yes, very obsessed. Very, very obsessed.
That was weird.
No, I don't.
But that's fucking weird.
Whenever
No, if you're gonna talk shit to me, at least have your fucking face on camera and yeah. Who wouldn't do that?
I've never come out here wanting to like show my life or
A little creepy.
you know, make that my content of like me showing my daily day-to-day life. I mean, first of all, nobody would want to see it. But second of all, she doesn't realize that people watch because she's a shit show. It's a shit show. And she knows it, but then she wants people to take her seriously. Yes, thank you so much, Daisy Duke. 5.07 subs. Yes, I just
Can't
hit
be
5K.
real anymore, man.
Thank you everybody for the support and for being here and just everybody getting along in the chats, and it's great. I love it here.
I don't hate anyone so much.
Oh God,
I'm just
Denise, if you go up there,
severely guarded. I don't hate anyone. I really. No.
now she don't hate me. Well, then don't take my channel
I can
down.
honestly say at this point in my life, dude, I'm almost 40 years old. No, I don't hate anyone. I honestly don't. I'm not going to go out of my way to make someone feel bad or take someone else's life apart and shit like that. Become for you, of course, but even if I do come for you, trust me, bet your ass I will be face to face with you. Like, I'll send you a request and let's go at it.
Thank you, Paula, for
I'm not
the
gonna sit
super
behind a
chat. I
cartoon
appreciate that.
picture or anything
Me.
like
Thank you so much, me.
Too old for
5K
that.
simp. 5K fuck a simp.
No.
Love
Everyone
that.
goes through shit.
Hey, Wicked Crafter, thank you so
Who the
much.
fuck am I?
5K,
Or
congrats,
anybody.
Alex. See how much we
Not
appreciate you.
just
Yes, thank you
anybody.
so much, everybody. Thank you for those
To fucking pick
able to
people
super
apart
chat.
like that.
It's very much
And if you got
appreciated.
something to say, motherfucker, say it with your whole ass face, with your whole ass body and your whole ass heart. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna play games with stupid shit. I'm just not. No.
She's scared of what I'm going to say because she knows I'll blow her ass out of the water and that I have the receipts to back up what I.
Now. I don't get off on putting down other people or anything like
Right.
that. Like, we've all been through some shit and we're all going through some shit. You know what I mean? It's hard out here. But if you fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with you. You know what I mean? But no, I'm not. I'm not gonna go on my way to hurt anyone's feelings. And especially if I'm gonna hurt your feelings, there will be my face. But you will never see that happen either because I said, I'm too old for it. It's too much. Why would I want to hurt someone?
Thank you, Dylan, for the jewels, the butterflies.
We move on. And I've said it, talk to him, man, but talk to me face to face. Don't talk to me with a little cartoon character and all that. You have rode off my coattails for how long now? Stand up. Be who the fuck you are. It's weird. It's more than weird. I get it.
Liberty, thank you so much for the super chat. We love you, Alex. Well, I love everybody here too. I appreciate the support, and you guys follow me as I ride off Katie's coattails. Yes, I love the little the jewels and the butterflies and all those new things. Thank you, Wendy V. I appreciate that.
What's weird?
That means a lot.
Tell me something I don't know. Hey, tell me something I don't know. Oh my God, Mose wants to come in here. Mose Millionaire wants to come in here. No way.
Miss Mia, thank you so much for the party hat. Oh yeah, the partners. Katie and I are partners. Yeah, right. If we were partners, she would have let me up there. We would have been able to at least make some better content than this. Yeah, unfortunately YCR fell for it, and then afterwards she stopped covering Katie.
Oh God, here comes the piece of shit. Let's do this.
Why won't you speak to Alex with?
Am I talking to you?
No, why are you doing your father with AI, Katie? Said,
Fuck your dad.
bitch. Fuck your
you
father.
and fuck
Hope
your dad.
you feel it,
You fucking
big
cunt
time,
piece of
bitch.
shit.
Cunt.
Someone who said that. See how they are? Unbelievable. At least I love my dad, and I spend as much time as I can with my dad before he does die.
Katie, you're out here making fucking AI pictures of him, faking visiting him. That's low, 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 even for you.
Shut up, guys.
Sweet potato,
I'm
yes.
trying to tell you.
Hearts in the chat for sweet potato. We love our sweet potato over here. It's cutting out. Damn it.
Just ugly, mean people, man. And we move on.
Hold on, let me just refresh it really fast.
Move on. Move on.
And see if that helps. Sometimes in the long streams, it gets like kind of stuck.
Just taking it out on me.
Katie's just getting it tonight from every angle. And we had DZ in the chat here. That was a very nice surprise. DZ says that she's been watching over here for a while, which I appreciate. And yeah, I mean, she did DZ wrong too. DZ was a great friend to her. Everybody that's a good friend to Katie, she ends up fucking them over because she's a bad person. Like, who would fake an AI thing of their father in the hospital? That's just beyond low. Let's see if this will... Hold on a second.
Just very hurt people who have fucked up and trying to project. That's it. And I'm gonna make. He didn't.
Shut up, Katie.
And yeah. They're very upset people. They're very leaky. I don't know. Rye. I know Rye. Yeah. She wants to come up. Fuck it.
Thank you so much, Flea Market, for the super chat. All you do is bring awareness to the new people. Yes, that's what I try to do. Tonight, I've gone a little bit haywire, but you know, it happens sometimes. Katie's just done too much, pissed off too many people, pissed me off too.
I'm okay. How are you?
Thank you, Flea Market woman. I appreciate
good. I just wanted to say, I disagree with the way you're getting treated and done. It's bullshit.
I fucking hate it too, but I gotta go through it, right? Like, I don't know.
No.
People hurt people hurt people.
Girl, I agree. I thank you for letting me in, but I agree. But you know, you're Miss fucking wonderful, and people, we all look up to you, and you going live and you're doing good. People are gonna downgrade you, talk about you, talk shit. Girl, I'm telling you from experience, I'm 61 years old, and you ain't got to take that bullshit. And you hold your head up, and I'm proud of you. I know you slipped on your drinking. Hey, I've been sober for 4 years. I know you slipped. I'm proud of you. I want somebody to speak on my behalf and your behalf that it's a struggle. I know it. I know it's a struggle. I mean, you laugh and you smirk. I know it's a struggle, and I know what you're going through. I just wanted to reach out and tell you everything you're going through. I've been through. I've done it. Thank you for letting me come in. I appreciate you. I love you. I like Larry. I don't know Brian. I would love to know all of you. I would love to fly up and see you guys and party hardy. But hey, it is what it is. Thank you. I can't say enough. And I love you. Okay?
Thank you. And Larry is an awesome fucking person. He's got the best heart.
I know it.
He's great.
Look, I follow you guys. Hey, Brian and Larry both. Brian's got a good heart because he puts up with you two motherfuckers.
Right.
And
exactly.
that's funny.
Exactly.
So, you know. So I would love to meet you guys, all three of you. And let's go party. I ain't drank in 4 fucking years, and I would go party with you guys one night. I would do it. I would break down and party.
It would be a good time. I'm telling you. Once you get to know it, like me, Larry, Bryant, we don't have haters like that. It's online.
Just when you're live. Just when you're live. Yep. Like spanked me. So
same.
I guess it occurred.
No, if you can anytime. Like Larry is one of the best fucking people you'll ever meet.
Oh, what happened? She got dropped? She got reported? Why wasn't she yelling to see that guy's face? What, she didn't want to see him? What, why did she want to see me so bad?
Jessica, I can.
What, Kate, are you in love or something? Is that why you want to see me? You obsessed, Katie? Hold on, let me pull this down for a second. I don't know who this fool is over here, but here. What did I want to show? Oh yeah. I'm going to pull this up in case she comes back. But I want to show you guys what I was talking about when I went up there on the panel. When I was talking, I know that some people have been in here, they've seen or maybe heard me talk about this tonight. But She said earlier today that she went and saw her father in the hospital, which is a lie because she did not see her father in the hospital. And she proved that herself like a fucking idiot. Let me pull up my channel really fast. Or, well, I don't know, as fast as I can. I don't know why this is very fast tonight. I think I need a new computer or something. Okay. Oh, no, not that. This. It's so funny too because she's like, "Oh, you know, that's so gross. She's so nasty." Like, the way I was talking, whatever. And it's like, do you hear yourself though? Do you hear the things that you say, Katie? Okay. Let me share this. Let's see. Look it down here in the corner, in the right-hand corner of the short, whatever. Look at what it says. TikTok AI. Katie forgot to cut that off, and it obviously shows that this is AI with the Arby's bag. The other thing that she said is no, he said he didn't want Arby's today. So we brought him something, whatever else she said that they brought. Yeah, 30 pounds younger, or 30 years younger and 100 pounds lighter. Yes, that's not him. And that's what I kept bringing up. And I think that's why she kept bringing me down. She posted this and said, yes, see, and she goes, I even asked my dad if it was okay if I took a video of him. And he said, yes, that was fine. But look at here. TikTok AI, which if you use TikTok, I know Pigpen knows about this because I've seen her do it. I think she did it. She's done it on a couple different, pictures or whatever. Obviously, to be AI, she hasn't tried to pass it off as real. But Katie tried to pass this shit off as real. He looks younger than Katie. Yeah, that could be her man. That could be her fucking man. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up this Reddit. I posted something on Reddit earlier. About this, her dad situation. And I pulled up a clip. Let me share this. Okay, let me make sure that it's showing on the screen. Okay, so here's the Reddit page. If you haven't been over here, this is a different Reddit page than the Katie is not wonderful one that just went haywire. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with those people that were running it, but hold on, where is it? I didn't even post it. Oh, here we go. Let me see if I can blow it. Here's Mixie. I'm Katie's best friend.
I don't know. She's going to the hospital to get checked out.
Because she was
I know they're reporting me. There was nothing said. We're on the backup to the backup to the backup. No one's gonna know this. Don't share it out. Don't share it out. Of course I will.
Thank you, Denise,
Whatever.
for the
This
super
is a very
chat.
quiet channel. Don't let anyone know we're here.
Lucy, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that.
Corey, love my tree. Where have you been?
Oh, wow.
Corey, what the fuck? Where have you been? Holy shit. I missed you. I can't believe I'm saying this live. I've actually fucking missed you, asshole. Are you doing all right? Okay, good. I'm glad. I've actually, believe it or not, I kind of missed you. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. I'm so glad you're living in shit. I've been a little worried. I always put my face out. They can't look. Give it up for court. I can't believe you're all living in shit, man. I was worried. I was actually worried about you.
see. I'm not worried and shit. You're fine. For those of you, ooh, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Who's that?
You get your hands dirty running flatbed.
I want to properly thank you, but you know,
Next day might be steel.
thank you so much.
Every load comes with its own set of problems to solve. Every problem needs its own set of tools, from equipment, securement, to permits, routes, safety. It's not for everybody, but that's part of what I love about the job. But the problem that's already solved is where I'll find the next load. I use DAB1 and get access to 5 times more flatbed loads than anywhere else. So I know I can find a load no matter where I'm at. And fast. I can see where my truck is in demand.
I feel even better now that I
Make sure
know
my business is profitable.
that certain people are doing
I
good.
don't have to worry about finding parking or service stations. I can see fuel prices, everything. I've got enough on my plate as it is, so having an easy-to-use tool is huge. I just go DAB1 and done.
Damn it, Deb, I'm trying to find you again. I'm trying to find you, Deb. Get out of here, motherfucker.
I never asked you where you're going.
How do...
I never asked you where you've been. I never called and checked your story when you stayed out with all your friends.
Oh my god, 26 minutes.
I never tried to catch you alive. I'd rather go on loving blind boy than go on loving without you. I wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. I wish I could start this whole thing over again. I'm not saying that you could ever be true. I just don't want to know how it ends.
You still have my heart in the palm of your hands.
Still look like a fool in front of your friends. Yeah, I wish somehow I didn't know now what I didn't know then. I've always said what I don't know. Couldn't hurt as bad as leaving you. Turns out I knew what I was thinking. It ain't an easy thing.
Oh, look at the little teddy bear.
Well, I guess I should be going.
Thank you, Gen X. No. Thank you.
Please don't say you're sorry. I might wait another day. I
Wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. I wish I could start this whole thing over again.
I'm not saying that you could
Never be true. Don't want to know how it ends. My heart in the palm of your hands.
still look like a fool in front of your friends.
It's a good version.
I didn't know now what
Hey guys. Hey guys. Live randomly on Patreon. Thank you. You'd still have my heart in the palm of your hands. I still look like a fool in front of your friends. Yeah, I wish somehow I didn't know. I can't believe some of you are finding me on here. I gotta fuck off. I wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. I wish I could start this whole thing over again. I'm not saying that you could ever be true. Just don't want to know how it ends. I got you, Lisa. I had a good talk with Brian today. I've had to do this stay above water, but I don't have to anymore. This is bad. You know what I mean? With the haters and all that. Like, I don't want to. I don't, but kind of got to. And I don't think I'm going to be live that much anymore. I'm going to make videos. Whatever. I'm going to do my little vlogs and everything, but I'm in a position where
especially for women.
I keep getting in trouble, and then the haters keep knocking me off. It's just not worth it. Because at the end of the day, I do get upset. You know?
And I got a plan made for my body.
I do. I want to be strong and all that, but
now, I've lost 20 pounds. And I haven't felt this confident.
they'll report my shit and all that.
Food noise is gone.
I don't think I'm going to do lives anymore.
If you are thinking about TrimRx, I genuinely.
I'm still going to make videos, and it'll be on my main channel. But I'm going to fuck off for a while. Ugh, I hate it too. I love going live. You know I love. But I gotta get better, and I feel like I have no choice. Paradise, Schnitzel, Shay! Oh my god, I can't believe I said that. Rissa! I'm gonna fuck off for a while.
Wow.
I don't want to, but
She just said Shay.
I can't do this anymore. Like, I will never send my people after other people, but they're coming after me big time. So I'm gonna fuck off for a while.
She'll be back tomorrow night. Don't you worry.
Can't. But they get me shut down all the time, and
Oh, you get yourself shut down.
and that's right. So Brian wants to get a lawyer, and I'm just like,
Brian don't want to do shit besides. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it.
I just think a little break.
Take a break.
Thank
Go to
you,
rehab.
Paradise. Thank you, Schnitzel.
Oh, fuck Schnitzel too.
If you don't like what's going on, then go and report them and shut them the fuck down. And once I start seeing progress there, maybe, but it's a thing. Brian don't want me on here anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Brian. Right.
I mean, that's true. And I don't want to be either because people are trying to shut me down and all that. And you know what? A little
That's
break.
against terms of service. Absolutely it is. We could be reported for that.
It's not worth it. I mean, don't get me wrong. The little money I make used to keep me going, but it'll always help me, but I don't need any more, and he's tired of it. And I gotta choose living, you know what I mean? It's hurting my feelings real bad lately. It's only been 3 months. Me and Brian have been together a lot longer than that. I just moved in with him. And you know what? I'm gonna make videos. I'm still gonna make videos and all that, but I don't have to rely on this to make my car payment anymore or anything like that. I gotta fuck off. I don't want to lose it. I don't, but the haters are making it that way, and it's getting to be too much.
Keytruda is an immunotherapy
And I have a different life now, you know. So I'm gonna make more videos than being live.
Metastatic urothelial cancer. Keytruda may be used with the medicine enfortumab vedotin in adults.
He got a taste of being live last night, and then people were sending him on him. No, it's a whole thing. So
see your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath.
I'm gonna make videos, but
stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, headache.
we move on.
Irregular heartbeat,
You know.
tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst,
I know. I fucking hate it too.
Problems, persistent or severe muscle pain or weakness, muscle cramps.
It is what it is.
Itching or flushing.
It is what it is.
Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis, lupus, or myasthenia gravis, or Guillain-Barré syndrome, an organ, tissue, or stem cell transplant, or receive chest radiation. Keytruda can harm.
He didn't get it. He had a good time last night, but the haters and all that, and then they send him, and he sees a lot more things that I do. He's smarter than me. He didn't tell me I have to give this up, but I need to take a break. This was already gonna come before tonight, but I had to fuck off, man. It's invasive. It's weird. You know. And fuck, I've lived it for so long, but he don't like it. So I had a choice. I know you guys hear me, and I love you guys too. And maybe I'll do lives again, but for right now, I had to negotiate with him tonight to be live tonight. But I can't do it anymore. This is my favorite thing to do. It's so fun, and I know that. But if I want to keep, you know, everything, I can't do it anymore. That's why I switched from my main channel to whatever, to let you all know. Nope. You'll see. I can't do this anymore. I'm going to make videos on my main channel and whatever. But that's why I did everything off of here. It's kind of like a goodbye. This is my last night. It's not about the haters winning. It's none of that. It's I know. I'm sad too. I gotta fuck off, man. He just doesn't like what's being seen here, and just he had his little thing last night, and then haters ripped him up and shit like that, and I don't think he liked it. So, like, I got a choice, and I want to choose. You know. It sucks. But I'm not going to do any lives for a while. I don't know if I can sneak one in there here and there.
When you know what your truck is worth, you can negotiate
It's probably
with
not going to be a lot.
confidence and take advantage of every opportunity to offset rising costs. Our real-time data on lane rates and fuel prices lets you know exactly how much.
I can't do it anymore. Because I got to worry about my dogs. I got to worry about me and my dogs, you know? I know. I'm sad too. I don't know what. I'll find something else to occupy my time, but this is why I had to move from my main channel to. I hate it.
Thank you, Denise, for the super chat. Emotional manipulation from Katie, the narcissistic, nasty fuck.
But if I want to
Yep.
continue
She'll be back tomorrow.
to live the lifestyle that I can't do it anymore.
Fucking crybaby.
And it sucks. Trust me. I'm like, what? But it's ultimatums, you know what I mean? That's why I moved from my big channel to my other channels, because I knew we're going to have a. But
Just Auntie, thank you so much.
you know, I fucking hate it. But if I want to keep my relationship and keep my animals and all these things, I gotta fuck off. I'm gonna make videos on my main channel. I wanted to tell you guys before, but Man, there's too many haters, and they're doing the most and all that. And it's not even them. It's just it's a lot of things mixed up. But I can't do the lives anymore. If I want to keep where I'm living, and and keep my animals protected and all this, I can't do it anymore. Ryan's upset about a whole lot of shit. And whatever. And like you said, and fuck those people and the haters, they'll have nothing to record you about. But I'm gonna do videos every day. Because I'm gonna be bored and shit like that. And I'm gonna go back to work. But I can't do that if I'm like people are gonna find out. I just can't do the lives anymore. Because different aspects. You know what I mean? And to protect my main channel, I had to go to my backup, and now I'm on that. But that's mainly what I want to tell you guys. I can't do it. Certain channels have made it impossible. Like it's just not gonna work for my lifestyle anymore. I can't put my animals in jeopardy. I can't put my life in jeopardy anymore. So, like I'm not kicked off yet. Like I still have tonight to fuck off, but moving forward, I'm not gonna be able to do lives anymore. To protect myself, my animals, everything else, there are a lot of people, and I know I've got support, and I appreciate you guys so much. I do, the ones who got my back. But there are a lot of people that don't like me, and Brian's pissed. They're making money off of me. It's the thing, you know. And we move on. And we move on. But I am on my main channel moving forward. I'm going to do videos and all that. But I just can't do this live shit anymore. This is like my last night to fuck off and wild out and everything. He's like, watch. If you say it in the beginning, and I didn't say it in the beginning, but now I'm saying it now. Your haters are going to try to take you down, but yeah, no, I mean it. I never meant it more in my life, and it fucking sucks. But I am going to do videos on my main channel and whatever. We'll do updates, and then hopefully, you know, I'm living a different life than I have before. And if I want to maintain that life and keep my security for me and my animals, I got to do this. Because it's not cool. It's to normal people, you see how fucked up it is. You know? I didn't make that much anyways on here. I just like doing it because I like hanging out with you guys and shit. I didn't make fuck that. No, it's not a huge income, and it's not about. I'm living a different lifestyle. I don't need this to, you know what I mean? And if I want to, I don't make shit on here. Let's be real. What, the little $50, $70 I make a week? Do shit. But if I want to maintain the lifestyle that I'm living, I gotta fuck off. Fucking sucks because I enjoy doing this. It hurts my heart. That's why I moved from a different channel and everything. But I'm gonna do videos. I can do those. But this whole thing, it's unbelievable to real people. You know what I mean? And I gotta really worry about Royal and Baby Dukes and my dad and my life, and I can continue doing this and then I can be motherfucked, or I can make videos and fuck off and that's where we're at. So I was gonna have a say so about it earlier on my other channel, but he just proved what it's. I'm always gonna have haters. And it's weird to normal people. You know what I mean? But every once in a while I'll be able to come live and whatever, but no, he didn't come outside and say.
Thank you, Bella, for the super chat.
We had
Thank you for. Sorry. I'll read it in a minute. Thank you so much, Bella.
But if I maintain my life and the security, it's not worth it to me. But yeah, I need to get better. That's one thing I'll work on too. Don't get me wrong. That's not the main issue. The issue is other things. It's like the haters and stuff. And I get it. I don't live alone anymore. I rely on someone else for the majority of them, and I can't do it anymore. Don't get me wrong. Anytime I can try to go live, I will, but this is pretty much it. There has been lines crossed and all that, and like I gotta protect me and my dogs. And we move on. Fuck it. And we move on. There's probably not going to be any of that. I'm still trying to work on him, whatever, but he has seen the he was like, I still got one night to wild out. And I'm going to. That's why I didn't want to do this on my main channel. I'm just not going to be able to go.
Okay. So just to give a quick recap of what's happened, Katie opened up her panel, and I decided to go up there because of the things that have happened today with her dad and just the pity party bullshit that she was doing. So she had a couple people up there. One person was like calling her out and then got dropped down. Then a simp came up and was just like, "Oh, you're such a good person, Katie," and blah, 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 blah. And then she started crying, and then she finally let me up, and she made it about the fact that I wouldn't turn my camera on and kept cutting me off and then dropping me down. And then I was calling her a coward. She let me back up, and it was dumb. So now she's having a pity party about, she got ripped a new asshole. Oh, I got taken down, or I'm going because of the haters and all this, that, and the other. But no, she'll be back tomorrow. She's just trying to make people report. I mean, she said that. She's like, if the haters would leave and be, reported or whatever, then maybe I would come back. Hey, Mr. in Seattle, what happened with her dad and missed you on panel? The fuck? Yes. It wasn't like I didn't go up there for very long. They dropped me off. But yeah, with her dad, she claimed earlier that she went and saw him in the hospital, but she posted on TikTok it's pathetic. She posted a video. She said that she asked her dad if she could post the video, and he said yes, it was okay. But when you look at the video, when you see in the bar her dad, and created an AI video and pretended that she went and saw him today. She even said when she and that's what I was trying to call her out on. I kept saying, well, why'd you make the AI thing of your dad? And they kept bopping me off. Yeah, she knew it was me. When I first went up there, she's like, "Hi, MFN," and like trying to be nice. And I'm like, "What's up?" And then she's like, "Why don't you what?" And then she started with, "Why don't you show your face?" I'm like, "I don't have to show my face. What does it matter?" Show it now that she's gone. Okay. As soon as I get it pulled up, I bet she's gonna be back. Let me see.
Look, I've still got the robe on.
Oh yeah, she's
It's cold out here. But yeah, that's the whole reason I switched to another channel. I'm glad you're here on my backup, but I'm not going to do lives anymore.
Shut up, broken record. Now she's just a broken record. I'm not going to do lives anymore. When she absolutely is. She'll be back tomorrow night, just like she always is. Okay, hold on one second. Let me just pull this up. I'm just going to show this. We'll go right back to Katie. She's probably just she's at the time.
Think that I don't care and I'm not reading everything that you put.
So you see at the bottom of this how it says TikTok AI, or I don't know if it's, hold on, is it showing up? Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. No, it's not. Hold on. Let me pull this back up. She's just saying, "Oh, I'm going to leave." She's literally just saying anything. Okay, so let me show this really fast.
She literally tried to fool people with this. She took a picture of her dad and she made an AI thing. It says TikTok AI here right at the bottom. She made this of her dad and tried to push it off like, oh yeah, we went to the hospital and saw my dad today and he didn't want Arby's but he wanted else. In this AI thing, he's eating Arby's. That's an Arby's bag. That's an Arby's bag. And she said that she didn't. Yeah, say in the bottom right corner, you can say it says TikTok AI. She must have forgot about that part. And it looks nothing like him. Yes. I made a post on Reddit and I pulled up a video recording of her dad when he was on her live and, put it right after. I played that part and then I put the video that she posted, the AI video, right after it. It's pathetic and it's really just pissed me off. TikTok requires you to tell it's AI. Yeah, but she really thinks that people are that stupid that they are not going to realize that. That's how dumb these people are in her chat that sit there like Jay Villa that went up there and told her how good of a person she is. A good person would not do that. They wouldn't lie about their father and say, "Oh yeah, I went and saw him."
I deal with this all the time. He was like, "How do you deal with this?" He was like, "No wonder you drink."
Oh, no wonder
So
you
much.
drink. Right.
Like, I'm not.
See, she uses this all this stuff as excuses for her alcoholism and these stupid people. Like this stupid person, Alice.
Like,
Stand by your man.
We're gonna
Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you people? And O'Brien's getting her lawyers and all this, all the same bullshit that she always says, all the lies.
I said, I don't even read it. He was like, "But you hear this shit?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Where are his legs look weird. There's so many
like,
things in that.
But I got
that are
more support
wrong.
than I do hate.
Yeah, isn't that Falcon?
He said, if I had to handle this every day, the amount of what I just read in 20 minutes and you take every day, he was like, it's probably time you take a break. Maybe he's right. I don't even feel like I give into that. But he was like, no one can take this kind of bullshit. He was like, I know that's a lie. I know that's a lie. I even had MFN up here tonight, and I said, hey, you want to talk to me? Let's talk face to face. She couldn't even do that. And you know what? That just confirms to me the shit he's saying to me. And we move on. So, he never understood it before today. And once he read 20 minutes, he was like, no. To live with him, let's be real. And he has my best friend living with him. And Larry's even told him they talk bad shit about her. He's never looked into it till today because I don't know why. Because he was live last night. I had to find other hobbies. He said no one in their right mind can take this shit. And you go live and hear this every night. And I'm like, I got a lot. What he don't get and what bothers me, what I'm trying to fucking tell him Because I've got a lot more lovers than I do haters. He was like, he said, no. He was just saying, like today we were at Texas Roadhouse and he was like, I'm not going to let you live through this. And I was like, I live through it every day. What do you mean? He was like, no wonder you drink so much. And I was like, bitch, I didn't say anything. I was just like, but I tried to tell him I've got lovers, way more lovers than I do haters. He was like, what the fuck? And then they were talking shit about him, and he was like, that's not true. And I was like, and you know what else? And 95% of this whole fucking site isn't true. He was like, say your goodbyes. Thinks it'll get me better. Not having to deal with the hate and all that. He's like, it'll get you better. And he was like, pretty much that. So that's why I switched from my main channel to here we are. He even asked me at one point. He was like, I know when he kept looking at me, he was like, how do you even handle this? And I said, I don't look at it. I don't talk about it. I don't acknowledge it. Fuck him. He was like, I even know this isn't true. This isn't true. I said, I just don't. He was like, this is why you drink and we're going to fix this. Pretty much he's convinced the reason I drink as much as I do is because of the hate comments and all that. I said, I don't even look at it, Brian. I don't even fucking look at that shit. He was like, I'm sitting here looking at it and know that this isn't true. That isn't true. He was, how do you go through this? I was like, what? I don't know. Don't hurt me. They can say whatever the fuck they want. And he was like, I want you to get sober. I want you to get better. And he was like, and this shit right here. So, you know what he said that made me, he was like, the way you feel when you get sad and hung on to Royal and Baby Dukes, they feel that too. Oh my God. No one has ever said that to me before. He was like, when you feel that and you hang on to them the way that you do, he was like, I understand it now.
Oh, fuck. The pity party.
Whatever you're feeling, you're doing that. No wonder you hold on to them so much. Oh my god.
You know whose fault this is? This is Schnitzel's fault. Schnitzel got up there and he's like, "Oh, Katie, you're so brave. You're so this, you're so that." And you still go live and, there's so many haters. He got her all hyped up about the haters and all that. Hashtag blame Schnitzel.
The way you hang on to Royal and Baby do, it's like, if you read this, you suffocate him. Oh god. I don't know why that hit me so hard. This is it. And he asked me straight up today. He was like, "So what is it?" Is that? Yeah. A little bit of money. What he said, "I don't know anyone who can be able to handle this. Like, he's like, don't do this anymore. I'll take care of shit." And I said, "No, I got a lot of lovers." And he was like, "No." And you know what? Whatever. Oh my god. Ooh. I don't even want to look at it. I'm just gonna do videos. And we move on. I'm so used to going live and all that. But if I want to live my lifestyle and protect my animals and all that, like, I can't do this. This is my last whatever. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna try and whatever. But he's upset about, I guess, on Reddit, they're saying that animals are being abused and all that. He's like, no. This is it. I don't read the shit. I do not have a Reddit account. I don't even. So yeah. And we move on. I gotta find different hobbies. So that's it. No more lives. Like he bought me all these flowers today. Look how beautiful this is. Oh my god. No. I know. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight for it. But you know, the worst part of it is he's right. The fuck is it? Is it that worth it? Are you making that much? And I don't. He pays for everything. I told him it's not about the money for me. It's about camaraderie. You know what I mean? And I don't know. Does the nerve, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like, fuck you. Why don't you go support your little LGBT community and find camaraderie? Okay. He was like, find camaraderie in anything but drinking and being online. That's pretty fair. All right, fine. LGBT is like, because I know you love gay people. Go ahead. So here we go. After tonight, fucking off. I love anyone who loves it. If you want to have a talk about it, I don't give a fuck what the fuck you are. I don't give a damn. I'm a talker. I talk too much. But you know what? He's right. He's totally right. I gotta fuck off. He thinks the internet is totally fucking toxic. So he's trying to come up with anything that I can do. Go do makeup for the LGBT. Go read a book. Go plant your garden, he said. I'll buy the plants. Whatever you need to do. But I gotta fuck off. I cannot believe I can't go live anymore. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But you know what? He's right. This whole going live shit, he said it just gives them access to my life and all that. And I'm putting not only me, him in jeopardy, also our animals. He don't want it anymore. So at this point, I gotta choose. You know, don't look at me, in my little robe and shit, and I'm still cold, by the way. And we move on. Don't look at me. I'm having a good think about everything.
Man, I super love him. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
And we're back to passing out on a chair, now outside, no longer in the garage. That's great, Katie. Great content you got here. Congratulations, big content creator. Yeah, I know, Don. What a sight. Fall out of the chair. Give us something to laugh at. God. This is the most pathetic cope I've ever seen. Single time. On the front porch, 2 a.m. I know, right? Okay, I'm just gonna let's see if she falls over. I'm just the chat is now talking about wellness checks because there were her own chat is the actual haters than people that call on her. Nobody here would waste a call. Shay's cousin is on panel with Schnitzel right now. I'm just gonna play it off my phone.
In a public view. Dana is a public figure, whether it's big or small. Like, I think she was almost at the weekend.
I'm just gonna turn her down and play
It's going
this
to
so
be
you can
talked
listen.
about on the internet one way or another. I personally wish everything was handled a lot differently. I don't regret making the GoFundMe. I don't, because that's where all this has started from that. Right. I don't regret making that GoFundMe. I'm glad Shayna's taken care of at the end of the day. I'm glad that everything worked out in the end in that sense. And now we're kind of just picking up pieces, like the companies, I guess. That's what we want to say from everything that's happening on the internet. But at the same time, Stefan, I do have to say that a big part of everything, people's opinions, is the stuff that was said online. Like, I don't want to sit here and sugarcoat anything. I don't really want to, I'm not going to, like, attack you. I'm just going to say the truth. People form opinions from what they see online. And when we say any, like right now, like the live I was just in, they were saying that they were going to record this live and post it on YouTube. I have no control over that. It's public.
Of course. And I was going to say too, like when I saw that, I was like, let them record it and post it. Because there's nothing I'm saying that is not like what I don't stand by. And when I tell you the things I tell you there, and I really mean it, recording it or threatening to record it and post it, the only reason to do that is to start drama. Because if it's being recorded and posted and we are agreeing on everything here and there's absolutely no beef, it wouldn't even be worth it. It wouldn't even be worth it. Like the only reason why people record and post things is to twist narratives or like.
I went in the chat and I said, "Don't cower to Donut Weenie." He started all of this shit. I can't stand him either.
Of making something look like something that it wasn't.
And it's whatever we say on live though, and they record it and post it. Like, I personally think they have every right to do that because it's public. It's like you can't. It's like saying I'm going out legally, have the right to do that, you know. And because of that, people can clip things and people can form an opinion on that. And it's up to us as people who are in front of an audience to make sure that we say the right things and we set an example to the people that are watching. I'll admit it. There's things that I've said on live that, you know, I've regretted. I'm sure the same with you too. Anybody who does these live streams, we've all said things that we've regretted. But at the end of the day, like, taking accountability is so important just to, like, just in general. Like, I think, because you have to admit, Stefan, like, again, I don't want to, like, sit here and, like, bring up old stuff, but it's kind of irrelevant. Things were said about the family. And you did apologize, and I give you credit. And there, you know, you have, like, stood up for me a couple of times, and I do. But at the end of the day, it's one of those, let me tell my life, oh, Stefan is X, Y, and Z, right? And then everybody believes that. And then it's like, I can sit there and be like, yeah, I'm sorry, Stefan, I said that about you, but the damage is already done. All these people have this opinion about you now. And it's like, a sorry's not gonna really.
No, but believe me, if there's anybody that knows how that works, it's me. I've been dragged needlessly by people for 3 years. Like, somebody made 350 derogatory videos about me. And then again, without proof, without evidence, without like any valid, you know, any validity, and the problem is people still believe it. As a result of that, you have people in your chat right now talking mad shit, like people that have never seen me, never met me.
Yep, Pussycat saying, see his name up there. Thank you for donating. Yeah, I stand with the family. Fuck Stefan. Yes, Manic, absolutely.
Like Shay's dogs are in good hands. The dogs are taken care of. The dogs like are in the best place that they could possibly be. And when people were trying to say something that wasn't appropriate, I shut it down immediately because it's not right. It's not right. Like nobody.
I want to ask you this. Like, do you understand though why they would clip things like that, whether it was for content or for drama or to get them extra money in their pocket? They clipped it because of things that were said by you know, like, and whether it was for them to make a point or whatever, it's just, do you understand that? Like, that's what it is. It's like, I feel like a lot more people could probably I don't want to say like respect you more, but maybe like respect you more if you took it maybe a little bit of accountability in the sense that, yeah, you know, I said things on the nice. You did. What did I say? Like the stuff when you went on
Katie, when I said to Katie, can we please be respectful to the family?
Shut up, Stefan. You did not say that.
Hold on. There are things that obviously, and this is the hot part there. This is really the hot part. Like, I never said anything negative about you, about Cherie, about any of Shay's family. I never said anything negative. It is my absolute right.
The dogs are with the sister, just as they should be. And I hope that everybody can hear it okay, because I'm playing it off my phone. So can you put a 1 in the chat if you can hear it okay?
Getting attacked for things that, like, I didn't really do. And I was being dragged and immediately attacked. And then I was like, you know, what the fuck? I also didn't know. We talked about this. I also
All
did
right,
not
cool.
know
Thank you, guys.
that you and her had made up and that you guys were good in the end. If I would have known that little fact, I would have completely just said, you know what?
What does it matter if he knew that they were made up in the end? What does that matter? He's still family. The sister's still family. Darren's still family. The sister was on there crying, wishing that she had been able to talk to Shay. I feel like this Paradise Place made an environment where she could, you know, be all like, you know, they're like, we're your new family, like cult-like, you know? They're with the sister because that's what the family wanted. They wanted the dogs with the sister, and the sister knew the dogs, and you know, she was the one that was with Shay and the dogs before she went to Paradise. Yeah, her sister, not Alex, the one that wanted them.
And I'm not going to question it, and I'm not going to say, and I'm not going to support anybody, especially like trolls in the comments or whatever. I'm not going to support anybody saying that you don't have a right to do a GoFundMe. Like literally, like that's one of the things that I really said.
Like beginning stages of it, though. Like
Exactly,
the
Pussycat.
very first day. I don't know if that was the Thursday or the Friday. The days are all jumbled up, but it was that third day where it was like I was just kind of getting attacked because, you know, people thought I was scamming people for money and stuff, and it was just, that was just like a lot. But I kind of I tried to let it go in one ear and out the other because I was getting stuff done for my family. But then like the next day, that's when everybody's like, oh yeah, it's legit. It's good. He's not scamming people, you know, like the GoFundMe's going to the brother. And it was just like it's like, sometimes I feel like we as people who do have followings, like kind of forget that we do have an influence on a lot of people, right? Like, it's like you can say one thing and one of your biggest loyal followers like are gonna agree with whatever you do, you know, like
I like Darren. He's so like, I don't know, he gets it.
it sucks, you know. Like,
About the GoFundMe really quick, because I know there's one particular predator, TikTok predator, a YouTube predator, and somebody in here that exploits people that are in the hospital sick, making videos and monetizing on them, and claiming that I made people jump through hoops to get to the GoFundMe. When all I did is I posted your text and I posted the GoFundMe on my website, because that is the easiest way to get people to it. If you talk about links to GoFundMes or whatever on TikTok, you might actually get. So I put it on my website, and I told people the easiest way in the GoFundMe is go to my website, click the first link that's on the page, go to my profile, the link is in the bio, go to the GoFundMe.
I'm curious, do you happen to like donate anything to that, or?
Oh,
it froze. I don't know. Did we lose you or did we lose me?
No, I can see you. Can you hear me still?
Oh, it froze exactly when Darren asked him if he donated. Wow.
Can you hear me? Am I frozen?
I hope this is not going to disconnect.
Stefan's pretending it froze.
Is it good for everybody, or is it frozen? It did lag a little bit. Is it better or no?
You always. Is it my Wi-Fi or is it?
I'm saying it's lagging.
I said he's faking. He's pretending it froze.
Okay. Stefan, you're lagging bad. It's lagging badly. Yeah, they're saying. Yeah, it's lagging. They say they hear me, but they say you're lagging.
Is it back?
They're saying you're frozen, but they.
It's like whatever it is, I can know. Okay. It's you know.
Damn.
I can hear you. Yes.
I was just asking, like, did you donate anything to the GoFundMe? I'm just curious.
We did. We did it anonymously because we don't want the bullshit.
What bullshit?
Exactly, because of the bullshit, the finger pointing, the like, you know, why didn't this, why didn't that, like, because it's. See, I'm not even engaged. I'm not going to even engage with that.
Wow. Everybody in the chat telling him he's lying. He's lying. Why would they want to hide that?
It's like, you know, it's just.
There's other people that are treated anonymously too. Yes. Why am I getting defensive? Why the fuck am I getting attacked? I mean, not by Darren, of course, but like, you know, the chat. The chat is like absolutely fucking vile again. But I'm used to that by now. See, the thing is, like, no matter what I do, I can't do it right. Shay quite literally said she would run people over with her power. Did you see the video?
Wow.
I didn't know she was recording. She recorded that like secretly, and I found it months later in my. I had totally forgotten about it. I found it in my camera roll, and it's heartbreaking to find these things. You know, then you have like.
Why wouldn't you go and put that it was from Paradise? Here's the money that we donated because we want people to know that we support the family's GoFundMe, that we support this. I do not believe him. I don't believe him, especially him. He would want people to know that he donated because everything that he does is that way. And he deflects with Shay said she would run her car over for me. What a fucking piece of shit.
You really need Jesus. I mean,
you need Jesus.
If you post Shay's messages on how she truly felt, it would be insane.
He is so fucked up. Yes, for those of you in the chat saying he has a huge ego, his ego is out of control. He would probably be in jail. He talks about other people being in jail if they were in Germany. This motherfucker would probably be in jail if he was in Germany.
It's been a lot for everybody involved, you know.
Oh yeah. The one thing is that we know is that those comments I agree with. Shay was absolutely happy.
Yes, Cheryl, that's what I was saying too. Or that's what I was thinking in my head too, because I looked through to see if there was like any larger donations. I mean, I was only able to donate $20 myself because I don't have it like that. But he does. He absolutely does. I also didn't see any donation over $100. You would think if they did it anonymously or not, it would be more than that. Yes, absolutely. Oh my God, I do not like this man. I donated 15. Yes, but you know, I mean, it's appreciative. Even $5, it's appreciative. It shows that you care. You know what I mean? And not all of us are fucking millionaires like Stefan. A real man, I feel like a real man, if he valued the way that he claims, he would have been like, you know what? Let me take care of this for you guys. Let me just give you guys this 2K because I loved Shay. I cared about her. She was my friend. And, you know, I just want this to be an easy process for you guys. Alex, as he shook passed out, Katie. Yeah, go shake your friend, Stefan.
Anybody else did that and was trying to stop shit, shame on them. Absolutely shame on them, because why? That is so over the line. That is so inappropriate. That is so disgusting. That is like, I don't know. I'm missing words for how I feel about this. And like, I can only tell you, you know, I would never ever send anybody to do this kind of shit. I would never, like, if I found out that one of my friends was doing something, I would immediately call them out. I would say, like, absolutely not. You're not doing that.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to speak for anybody. I don't think it was like people trying to say that you were like people to let your viewers to go do that. But I think it was more of just like your viewers themselves. They were saying something and stuff.
Zero bullshit. You didn't even do this.
Who cares, Stefan? Shut up.
Anybody, but I mean, it's obvious that if your viewers, you know, like, if they, at the end of the day, no matter who's right, who's wrong, we all have people that want to stand up for us, and, you know, like, people that want to support us, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's just one of those things. I'm just like, I don't know. You're right. I think is so easy to make. And I did tell Cherie that, you know, you do have to have thick sticks, you know, because no matter what you do on here, everybody listening, no matter what type of art you do, because making videos is a what you know, anybody can disagree with. Somebody's going to judge you for it. Somebody's going to attack you. So you can't expect to be, you know, besties with everybody. But at the end of the day, you have to have thick skin, and I did tell her that. The reason she's online and the reason that I was live streaming is because, like, it's a form of conflict having people.
It's a form of not being alone. I completely get it. Like, she was grieving. Yes. And the fact that people abuse that and basically exploit that, the drama is, to me, thick skin. You know, I see people in line next to me, like, literally, like, talking illegal, like, saying illegal things.
They're saying illegal things. Like what, Stefan? Please. What's illegal to say?
People that matter in my life, they know who I am. They know what I do, what I do. So I don't give a fuck if anybody's lying their pants off on social media, because at the end of the day, that's just what it is. It's just possible. But I mean, it's even right. It's not. I don't know. Somebody's saying like you will lie immediately. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like at the end of the day, Darren and I already had for the longest time, like, after our last conversation, we have long had an understanding that the first hours after the passing was chaos, was complete chaos. Like some people didn't know, and some people were literally just following things that they were said. Some people, like, there was some miscommunication or some lag in communication, which happens. And of course, not surprisingly, there was people in the chat instigating things or saying things that were just absolutely not true. And that's the thing that I hate the most about social media, is that most people don't fact check. Like they hear something and they're like, oh, well, that's upsetting. Instead of saying like, hold on, where's your receipts for that? And
that's why they were clipping lives and stuff.
Yeah.
Like posting things.
With the intent.
I just want to say that this Shay's cousin Darren, he's handled all of this very well. Like, he's handled it with class, and he's handled it with, love for his cousin. I feel like Schnitzel this has been like a crusade for him to show how much Shay loved him and how loyal she was to him. And he started downing the family immediately and started saying things and letting other women that are around him, some of his other simps, talk bad about the family. Like, this is so difficult for anybody. I know probably everybody in this chat has lost somebody in their life, and knows how it is to be grieving, going through that. And, and also the fact that Darren didn't even know, like, if they were going to be able to come up with the money for the GoFundMe. The whole thing is very stressful. And Stefan has not tried to make it easier for them whatsoever. He's sitting there, I think, in my opinion, lying about the fact of donating. And he's sitting here gaslighting the cousin and the family. Why didn't he call the family when she went to the hospital? Pussycat, that's a great question. I mean, whether or not he thought that Shay was okay with her family or not, those are calls that should have been made. I mean, there's so many different things that he's done. What are you guys laughing about in here? Brian making a golf course with Larry. Oh, God. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There's a reason why Brian wants to hang out with Larry more than he wants to hang out with Katie, it seems. Where's that? Why aren't they watching their show together? Are they done watching that or what?
Real conversation, the last contact she had was with me.
Fucking
Shay would be at the haters' throats. I know, Danielle. She would be running them over with her car. And that's like, and Shay would obviously also defend her family. She would also say, like, absolutely not, like, Darren didn't do anything wrong. And it's like, at the end of the day, what I started this conversation out with, I want the entire chat to understand. It's like, there's no sides. There's no sides. The only sides is everybody who lost Shay versus the stupid fucking trolls when we're trying to exploit the situation and trying to stop drama and get into beef. Sam at every size is a problem, for example.
Manic, you work in the industry. Like, don't you think that the first thing money is a big problem, or becomes a big problem when people pass, because that's the first thing that that you're having to deal with, is the costs that it is to get bodies to where they need to go. Like, Shay needed to be transported from Las Vegas to California. Those are the first things that are taken care of, is the family service person. And she did that for years, and she loved working with the families and helping them, and also trying to help them through the costs of it. A lot of people in that industry that are in family sales are in it just for the money, because there is a lot of money to be made. But my mom really enjoyed connecting with the families and helping them, because
she knew how it was to, lose my dad and my brother. And she started working at this place after my dad passed away because she loved how they helped us.
This community compared. She made she made valuable content. She made she lifted people up. She gave people confidence. She told people that they're beautiful. She told people to live their life, that life is short and that you should put on your swimsuit and you should go to the beach and you should live your life. She made art. She made songs. She wrote absolutely mind-blowing the lyrics that I wasn't even aware that she is such a good writer. And I think that the really cool part there is you put her onto that. I remember when you made the song together about the Paradise People, Shay showed me the messages between you and her. You sent her the whole lyrics thing, and then she went back and she had you edit whatever, and not a week later, she came to me and said, I found the app that Darren has. So she got all into that app and she made a couple of test songs or whatever. And then apparently, without even really my knowledge, she started writing intricate lyrics. And then she published all that on she made a channel on Spotify. That's productive, It's she wrote a song about her boyfriend, about coming to paradise, about paradise itself, about her grandpa. She even let out her emotions, the things that happened in her childhood. And she all showed it to me. She treated everybody kindly that came here. She was a person that contributed to society. People like Sam at every size don't contribute, they tear people down. If your whole existence on social media is about tearing.
He is so upset about this Sam at every size person. Very upset.
Making negative videos and monetizing on that, in my opinion, that is scam. That is on the same level as people that are robbers, scammers, holding up the stagecoach, taking against people's will is the lowest you can go. And I want everybody in the chat to be 100%, 1,000% clear. I make my money the right way, the productive way. I do electronics and software. Not a single time have I ever made money off of the girls. Anybody claiming that I exploited women and made money off them, check your facts. Check your fucking facts. Because it needs to stop.
All right, I'm about to crash out again. I gotta take a break from Donut Wiener because he's pissing me the fuck off. Oh my god. He's sitting there holding up. Good on you for doing that and coming up with the software for the convertibles and all that stuff. Good for you. But to say, oh, this is, I did mine the respectable way and the whatever way, good for you. Maybe you should have used some of that respectable ass money and been a respectable ass person and helped the family out. Yeah, that's what I call him. Donut Ween, donut wiener, whatever, because I can't get that image out of my head. Hey, Doreen. He has lives. How does he? What was he not monetized on his Paradise channels? And what does he think that he is making money off them? Because they were making Shay or whoever was doing whoever had the OnlyFans with the donuts, whoever had the thing with the donuts, lived at his home where he was collecting money from them to live there. So technically, he was making money off of them because that money that they got from the OnlyFans and from doing all that, I mean, yeah, he's very concerned about his image, which I get that, but it's your behavior. That's why people have an issue. Okay, hold on a second. I want to show something else, but I want to try to pull this up. I have a feeling as soon as I exit out of here, she's going to fall out of that chair. And We Move On is over there too, and he called her a predator, and he called somebody else a predator too, which is disgusting. And We Move On is far from that. I also noticed that I was blocked on Katie's thing after going up on her page, whatever. God, that's weak. What a night. Katie just cried herself to sleep. Oh dear, so the girls were props like dogs are to her, basically. Basically, that's what it seems like. At least, I don't know. I don't think much of that life stuff on. I really don't. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go look at something else, but I set this to record just in case she does fall out. Or the cops come or something happens. I don't know. Okay. I want to pull something else up though to look at. So 1 second. God, I can't with him. He makes me so angry. Okay, let's see. And I mean, Stefan is not going to have everybody liking him. It's part of what happens, like, you know, on social media. And when you're acting like that, of course, people are going to like you. Dorian says Katie will be cooking dinner tomorrow. Hold on. Did you hear how she kept saying that, Brian? Now I see why you drank so much. Excuses. Yeah, Brian didn't say that. She says that about everybody. She'll have to do the puzzle piece eventually, Jessica. It usually comes up. I mean, I don't know. Fall, Katie, I'm immature. I know, Manic. We need a new falling video. We're long overdue. Oh, this is that. Okay, so last night, like I said, we were over in Jody's live. You know, Jody C, the one with the gang signs. And anyway, we went over, and then we went over to Jody's. And as soon as we were in the chat, people started talking about, oh, these are haters, you know, don't let them up, whatever. And we went up in the box to talk to Jody, and our accounts kept getting reported. It kept getting reported, just like I was getting reported when I was live. And it absolutely was, because look, so this person, this husband person, this guy right here, he was on panel with this same group of people. He was on panel when they're talking about me when Shannon was crashing out. Hold on. Let me see if this is. Okay, can you guys hear me okay? I got a message that's like, Jody is the one that was with the gang signs and stuff. Yeah, gang, Jody. Anyway, we started getting reported and all this. This person, Husbear, which I called out when I was talking about the swamp crew before. I called him out because I saw him, talking shit and, whatever. And he had messaged me and he was very upset that I called them out. Can Alex see them? I don't know. He's one of Meek's people, Husbear. Yeah. And he messaged me and he's like, I'm not on any side. I'm, whatever. I posted the DM in one of these things. But anyway, he was in there talking shit and he was saying all the same stupid narratives that other people have tried to say about me. And he was constantly reporting our account along with Sue Ellen and this. Damn it. Okay. So anyway, so that happened tonight. And I said, okay, just hold on, wait a minute. I'm going to go. I'll be right back. Because he was talking shit about me. So I went ahead and made this for him. This one right here. Ain't a red light, belly. I wonder where those posts went. I put the DMs in there. I wonder if he reported it. Which also, hold on, did Jessica? Sorry if you sent any of the hearts or anything of. I can't see it on the StreamYards. I can only see it on the YouTube app, but I'm recording it. I'm recording Katie on my phone, so I can't see it right now. But yeah, these are the same people that kept recording us, and then they kept talking shit in the chat and whatever. But yeah, this one in particular pissed me off because he came and he tried to gaslight me in my DMs and everything. And I told him that, I'm like, you tried to gaslight me in the DMs, you're absolutely a part of that same group, which I got a screenshot earlier where Meek said on May 9th, just last week, what was that, last week? She said, oh yeah, I'm done. Come to our last, what was it called? Come to the last stream that I'm doing. I'm done streaming, whatever. Well, wouldn't you know, she was live tonight. Somebody else sent me a screenshot. Oh, here she is. She's live tonight streaming Katie. Like, why? What are you doing? This is exactly why when you say, I'm done, I'm not doing it anymore, and then you come back, it makes you look really stupid. I'm just going to let you know that. Because you look exactly like fucking Katie. Again, just like I've said, you guys act exactly like fucking Katie. Okay, let's watch this really fast. So for those of you that missed it, this was earlier tonight.
I tried and disappeared.
I tried to go, or I went in Katie's box because I wanted to ask her about the AI thing that she pulled with her dad and ask why she's using AI pictures to, why she's trying to push AI things as real that she went and visited her dad. Because she didn't go visit her dad. Hold on, let me play the audio of this really fast. Or let me play this and then I will play it. Hold on. Here we go.
Here we go.
So, Katie.
Get on camera.
Lick my pussy, bitch.
No,
so, Katie. I don't have to do anything that you tell me. I don't have to do anything that you tell me to do. Or
and you know what? Just.
You know what? Why'd you make the AI picture of your dad?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Just have a one-on-one conversation. That's all I wanted. Put your face on camera. Let's have a face-to-face conversation.
Katie, it doesn't matter what the fuck I look like. It matters what I say. And you know what? It does why.
You know what?
It does why. You know, you're gonna drop me a coward ass bitch. Coward, coward. Katie is a coward. What?
You stream me every day.
So what? Why does that bother you?
And you can't get on camera and talk to me face to face.
I never started this saying that I want to be on camera. You did. But listen, why'd you make
Bye, bitch. Bye. No. If you can't be
couldn't
yourself.
handle it? Okay, so here's the AI picture that she made of her dad. Oh, let me try to back it up. Let's handle it. Damn it. I was trying to get, but you can see in the corner it says AI. Again.
Be good at it. Fuck you.
Could not handle it again.
I just tried and disappeared.
Watch when I first go up there and she's like, hi MFN. Like she thought, I don't know why she thought it was going to be a nice conversation. Here we go.
Here we go.
So Katie,
Get on camera.
lick my pussy, bitch.
No,
So
face
Katie,
picture.
I don't have
Get
to
on
do anything
camera.
that you tell me to do or
Lick
what.
my
When,
pussy.
bitch.
No, face picture.
I don't have to do anything that you tell me to do or.
And you know what? Just
You know what? Why'd you make the AI picture of your dad?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Just have a one-on-one conversation. That's all I wanted. Put your face on camera. Let's have a face-to-face conversation.
Katie, it doesn't matter what the fuck I look like. It matters what I say. And you know what? You know it does why.
You know
It does
what?
why. You know, oh, you're gonna drop me a coward ass bitch? Coward, coward. Katie is a coward. What?
You stream me every day.
So what? What
to me face to face?
I never started this saying that I want to be on camera. You did. But listen, why'd you make
Bye, bitch. Bye. No. If you can't be
couldn't
yourself
handle it again.
and be good at it, fuck you.
Could not handle it again. It would have been better if she would have just let me say what I needed to say instead of kept trying to drop me, and I'm trying to run this stream and then I'm over there. I'm trying to do too much. I was doing too much, but at least I got that out there a little bit. And then this, I know, my nana boo boo. I never said I was the most mature person, okay? I never said that. Here's this.
The day is WAFS, an acronym standing for What a Fucking Shit Show.
I thought that was perfect for Katie and like the MFN channel, the MFN chat. What a fucking shit show. Because that's what this is here.
WAFS, an acronym standing for What a Fucking Shit Show. The word of the day is what.
Oh my God, all these tools and a beer. Oh.
That's when she peed in the bathroom.
The word of
What did I tell you?
Oh, the best part is on the YouTube channel. YouTube had held a bunch of the comments right after I posted that thing about that husband weirdo. He was in the YouTube comments and he's like making up like his own lyrics for that They Call Me Big Mama song, and he was just like saying all these weird things, like just the lies and whatever that people say, saying that I begged for money for like Uber, right? And I
I never begged for anything. I asked people to help me, and some people did, and I'm very appreciative of that. I'm not ashamed of that. They keep trying to make that a whole thing, but it's like, I never begged for anything. I asked people for help. Some people helped me. I was very appreciative of it. And what?
I know.
This one's funny too.
Can't sleep. Reach for the stars. World Series kind of feeling. When
Besides, you want to be an orphan forever?
So adopt me, why don't you?
They won't let me adopt you on my salary. Besides that, you know what? You deserve a mother and a father.
So get a husband. Be that can't eat, can't sleep, reach for the stars, over the fence, World Series kind of stuff, right?
Can't eat, can't sleep, reach for the stars, World Series kind of feeling, win the Indy 500, all things like.
She is so stunted and stuck in the 90s so hard that this is the thing that she would say about Brian. I love him so much. He is just the can't eat, can't sleep World Series type of feeling, you know? No, I don't. Yeah, plagiarism. Perfect. Oh my God. All right. I'm going to drop this really fast and then let's go. I think let me see if I can see it from here. Because Katie's still live, passed out. And she shifted. Oh my God. She's going all out for her last live stream. Because now she's giving it up after today. Oh, last night on Jody's thing, this Robin pet rescuer was in the chat, and she's like, she's like, Jody, Katie's gonna be really mad at you, the fact that you let them up on panel. And Jody was trying to give me a wrench, and she's like, you better not give Alex a wrench. Alex is the biggest hater of Katie's. And Jody didn't give a fuck. She was having a good time. She was having some drinks and getting up and dancing, and she then got on panel to tell Katie and talk to Katie and then record us talking. And I knew what she was going to do with that. She was going to give it to Katie, and I kept saying, Robin, why are you recording? What are you doing? And she wouldn't talk. Then she stopped talking because she was just straight up recording so that she could go snitch to Katie. That's probably the one who went and snitched to Snitchell too. Hold on, let me pull up Jody. If you guys don't remember Jody, she goes, they were making fun of you on YouTube. Alex was making fun of you on YouTube. I wasn't. I was laughing. Here, let me take this down for a minute. I'm just going to remind everybody of Jody because she's actually pretty funny. Oh, wrong one. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Manic, she's stuck in the 90s. I hope Schnitzel likes this picture of himself. This is Jody.
Get Spectrum fiber-powered internet and
Not
2
this,
Spectrum
but-
mobile phone lines, each for just $30 a month, and save $1,000 on internet and mobile in your first year.
My dad, I was his big dog. You always gotta make me cry. Francis Jr., I was his big sister. I never paid no attention to a girl before. Till the day I saw you standing in the Sunday school door. One boy saw the secret when the road was red. Till you laid the word of God inside of him, said, my dear.
So this is Jody, and what we call her gang Jody. is because she starts throwing up the gang signs and everything. And we were just over there to have a good time, not like make fun of her, but yeah, gang. Do you know she had 67 people in her? I've never seen that many people in her chat, but she was able to get a couple, some people over in the chat and, whatever. But yeah, she was having fun. So you can see I'm in the chat there. Like this is a couple nights ago. She had 22 people watching that night. I said, throw up them gang signs. Throw them
I
hands.
love the way you walk. I love the way you kiss. I'd love to get away with you and on like this. If I could just mention just one little thing, my dear, you would just stop and live it up to your name. Fuck no. Fuck no. Girl, won't you tell me why? Sweet Vidalia, you always gotta make me.
And we kept saying in the thing, gang. And she's like, what's gang? What do you mean gang? I know people like her. Yeah. Yeah, she is exactly, Kimberly. Harmless fun. And, we're just going in there and talking with her. And it's actually really sad because then she started talking about some like more personal things. And, she got upset and, whatnot, but she recovered and she carried on with the live. And I just got tired of it because every time I went in there, it's just getting reported. Kept having to drop from the box from the people reporting fucking Karens. But yeah, that was fun. Until it wasn't. Oh my God. Okay, let's go see what Katie's doing. Oh, I guess I have to share it. Hold on a second. That Robin pet rescuer is the one that's always in there snitching on people, always blocking people and everything. I remember Katie ripped her ass a couple months ago. I'm actually surprised to see her back over there. Let me go see this. Hold on, let me take this down for a second.
It's okay. Like, honestly, like, I'm not offended by it. The only thing is like, you obviously have some people in here that are like vile.
He's so mad that he cannot control the narrative.
And then there's people that are trying to talk shit about you. I don't care. Like, I'm not like pointing the fingers at Darren, like how he runs his chat.
Little crybaby.
I am in the box. I'm a guest.
Yeah, so shut up. He keeps crying
trying to get the chat to be stopped. Like,
no, I don't think muting the chat is necessary, you know?
last time when I watched Darren and a crybaby Stefan Donut Wiener was in the box there, they had to he asked Darren to like stop the chat to like mute it so that the chat wasn't there at all. Nobody could chat because Stefan got his little feelings hurt.
It's just like, you know, this is really like another like example. This is another example of like, you know, how TikTok works. Like Darren and I have zero problems. Like whatever issues we had, we talked out. Anybody in the chat trying to talk shit is literally just like being completely disrespectful right now. Like we lost somebody. Darren lost a cousin. I lost my best friend that lived with us. Jack lost his girlfriend. And there are people pressed over TikTok bullshit? Yes, Sav, absolutely. People are so fucking foul. Like, Shay would always say that. You're foul. You're rude. The family has Shay's phone, yes. All the lies, all the bullshit, all the slander, all the false statements that like I dropped her off at the hospital and then went through her phone. Fuck you for spreading that bullshit.
Stefan, there's screenshots of you asking for her passwords. You were accessing her accounts.
If anybody has an honest question, I would always be the first person, and Darren is the same way, that says, okay, if there's a valid question, bring it, we'll answer it. I did not turn her account off. Stop lying your ass off. I did not turn anything off. Whoever turned her account off is none of y'all's business because you are not her friend.
Were you saying like right now people ask questions?
I don't know. Yeah, people, somebody just said in the chat, you know, but sometimes people have questions. And I was saying, yes, valid questions, please bring it. If somebody has a respectful question, I would be the last person to not answer it.
I said, let's see if he answers this.
She said she was scared and alone, and you asked for her.
I said you were seen in the text asking her for her passcode, which she gave you. Why was that? You showed it.
And I'm sad that I didn't have some kind of paper with Shay before where I would have given her all my emergency contacts, my family contacts, and my passwords for stuff, and she would have given me hers beforehand. So I didn't have to ask that while she was in the hospital. Can you imagine how I felt asking her about her emergency contacts while she was in the hospital?
It wasn't emergency contacts, you freak.
You guys have literally like you have zero. You completely like you have zero empathy at all, right? How did she feel when you told her to lose weight? Again, Sam at every size, front and center with the lies and the bullshit. Shay came to me. And she said, hey, Stefan, I really, I feel like I need to lose some weight. Like I'm not really feeling too great. And I was like, yes, please. I'll like, you know, what do you want to do? Like, what's your plan? I'm supporting you, of course. We had literally just celebrated, like she lost 25 pounds or something, or 18. I don't even remember the numbers right now. She had recently lost a decent amount of weight, and I hyped her up for it. And I said, this is good. This is good. I'm like, you know, I'm happy for you. Her animals should have went to the family. Where did her animals go? To her family.
Look at Darren, he's yawning. He's tired of it.
Sister.
And then Sam at every size again with the bullshit. You know, Sam, are you not getting tired of lying about me? Like your ass must be burning at this point. Like how much you're lying about me. I never fed Shay. I never encouraged Shay to gain weight or eat whatever. Shay came here the same size she was like the whole time, right? Like, at what point does it get boring for you to literally just lie your fucking ass off? Like, come on, girl, get a life. Actually, you know what? Put your ass on live tomorrow and put me in your box. Let's have a discussion like adults. Let me respond to your, like, ask me questions and let me talk. And let me explain a couple of things to you. I think that, like, a couple of breakers up here are not quite set properly. And I think the one thing that you haven't done in the 2 years that you've been talking shit about me on YouTube, not a single time have you ever came to me and actually asked me something. Can I be an actual journalist for once? You know, be an upstanding human being with minimum respect. And before you report something on somebody, actually interview them. Does that make sense? You know? Before you...
Hold on, let me take this. Let me take this down. I want to go look at And We Move On's page because she had some good stuff up there about this situation and
Asking,
Stefan.
did you want me to...
Oops. He said she's spamming the channel advertising for her hate content. I don't know if that's one of the women that he sued, but he did try to sue a group of women. So he'll spend money on lawsuits, but not on, his good friends, right? Anyway, he tried to take them to court, and he ended up fucking himself because everything that was in these court documents became public so people could see them, right? And the things were not great that were being said in this lawsuit. And so those were now public record, and he lost. He had to pay for their lawyers and their attorneys because it was a slap, the slap lawsuit or slap, whatever that is. Basically, the fact that he lied in court documents and it was put back onto him. He fucked that up. He sued 5 women. Yes, he does. He needs to stop. He's forwardly, verbally aggressive and intense. Yes, very much so. When he's not getting the ass pats that he wants, he is. Okay. Let's go look here. Okay, let's see what she has to say about this. Again, this is Daddy Wonderful in the hospital of her visiting. And it says AI alive. So yeah, that's the thing that she used, the AI alive. Hold on, what did that thing say? Let me see this. Nothing says family rehab visit, quite like a 10-second AI tag slideshow and 0 actual interaction in the footage. Contains AI generated media, which, TikTok, it lets you know if people are using AI because there's so much stuff there. People doing stuff like this. I mean, that doesn't even look like her fucking dad. It does not look like her dad.
Had a 16-year-old hit me up on TikTok and literally tell me that my content was the reason that she put on a bikini and made a TikTok swimming in a lake. There is nothing wrong with communicating with a 16-year-old and...
No 49-year-old should have any contact with a woman underage, especially when this is the 4th woman to come forward regarding inappropriate messages that he has sent them knowing they were under 18.
Why?
Wow. Okay, I hadn't seen this before
but so when he was on Katie's live earlier, he said that this, underage thing isn't true. He said somebody went up in Katie's panel in her box and asked him, so what is this about with the 16-year-old? Why are you talking to 16-year-olds? And he said, I had a Discord. And she goes, oh, okay, well, can you explain? He's like, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. And she goes, well, can you explain it to me? He said, I had a Discord where there were underage people in there. And once I realized it, I locked the Discord down and had to see people's IDs and like to be in the Discord or whatever. And they were, escorted out and told to come back when they were 18. I mean, you can't really, there's thousands of people in his Discord. Like, how are you seeing thousands of IDs? Good night, me. Have a PT in the morning. Well, I hope that you have a nice PT session, and we'll see you tomorrow when Katie goes live. Okay, so he I don't know if that was a lie or if that was something else that happened, but this is much different than what he's claiming on Katie's live.
Is a 17-year-old putting herself in that position? I don't know. Ask her.
Try again.
She was making very lightly dressed TikToks, and when she came on the Discord, she posted like very lightly dressed, very sexual content.
Why is it so hard for men to understand that what women do with their bodies does not give men leeway to do anything?
I might have called a 17-year-old cute.
Okay, so this is Stefan. They unbanned me once after doing that. Sorry, you have to deal with haters. She said, this girl says, I don't know why they hate. They're just jealous I'm pretty and they aren't. And he says, oh girl, you are cute. Don't ever let that shit like this dim your light. Stay confident and awesome. Also, just out of something curiosity, haha, I may be nosy to ask, how tall are you and how big? Oh my God. I hope that question doesn't offend you. I'm 6'1" and about 205. Your other videos showed up in my FYP, the ones where you're showing your hips. And she goes, I'm 5'5", 5'7", and like 270. Gotcha. Where are you? I'm in Vegas.
But that was in order to hype her up.
And that might have been a good excuse if he hadn't focused on her height and weight, which is notoriously known that he has a very specific type. So much that he used.
Hold on. I'm Stefan, originated from Germany, but raised in something, been in something 2004, Vegas. I run my own business and I work from home doing electronics and software development. I'm 47, 6'1", and about 200 pounds. Yes, I really like very tall, 6 feet plus and very big, 500 plus girls, 500 pounds girls. And it's my natural preference, as always been this way. I have absolutely no problems going out in public with beautiful big girl and would never keep my preference for a large lady a shameful secret. I have been single now since 2018 after being in back-to-back relationships for a little over 18 years. I get asked this all the time, why it is by choice that I am absolutely not in a rush and don't have any expectations or agenda other than to always be excited to meet super cool, nice, open-minded people. I am a social person and enjoy good conversation, board game, Mario Kart, Tetris, and of course pool party and barbecue with awesome friends. I don't even have words. Wow. It's just like putting it out there. I'm sorry, but if an adult man tells me that they love video games and Mario Kart and all of these things that would, I don't know, that more, adolescent minds would be interested in, it's going to make me, it's going to send up some red flags.
To keep it in his bio. Secondly, what does her hips have anything to do with hyping her up?
Might have no choice but to post the whole thing, which is going to show her full name and everything.
And this is exactly how he tries to scare and intimidate women coming forward regarding his predatory behavior. At the end of the day, if he had nothing to hide, then he would have already made a video addressing it. But instead, can you spot the difference?
Had a
Well, let me see those screenshots.
But instead, can you spot the difference?
So his name is SSBBW Fan 73. I will if I get the chance to. Okay, thank you. I have to clean, so I have to go. Again, I'm super sorry. He says, you're a total cutie. I totally respectfully flirt with you if you were available for that. But I also absolutely respect your relationship with your boyfriend. And she says, thank you. This is 9/13/2021. That's weird. He's gross.
I wish I was special.
Creepy guy. TikTok's algorithm ain't messing around. So she says she types in creepy guy in the search and Stefan pops up first.
You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep.
Now I see why he's and this man had the audacity to sit and call and we move on a TikTok predator on Darren's live just a little bit ago.
At least I got a dad.
I have a dad too. Thank you very much.
Your
My
dad
father's
don't
alive.
give a fuck about you. At least I got a dad.
I have a dad too. Thank you very much.
Your
My
dad
father's
don't
alive.
give a fuck about you.
My father's alive. Thank you very much. My mother has passed away. And
Hey,
how dare
honey,
you
Kelly,
talk about how
Kelly,
dare
where's your
you
dad?
talk about my
Where's your
mother who has
dad?
passed away? How dare you?
You
talk
might as
about
well
my mom
call
who's
him
passed
dad, 'cause
away.
He don't give a fuck about you. Neither does your brother.
Yeah, he does. But how dare you talk about
brother does
my
not
father
care.
who has
Trust
passed
me.
away? How dare you?
At least I got a dad.
I have a dad too. Thank you very much.
So she caught Minxie to telling a lie, saying, I don't know, maybe she could have misspoken and been like, I've done that before where I say something and I mean one thing, but I say another. How is he not ashamed of this mess? He thinks he can explain it away. I want to pull up what he said, just for like the full receipt factor of it for when people are watching this on playback for my ass not to get fucking sued by Stefan of exactly what he said. Because somebody has warned me and told me that, if I continue to talk about him, that I'll be getting a cease and desist from Stefan, which, okay, I guess keep sending out cease and desists to try to hide your weirdness. But if you're doing shit like this online, it's going to come out. And he has more eyes on him now than ever with everything that's happened with Shay. No, whoops. Oh, shit. Okay, let me go back here. Yeah, allegedly. Carol, thank you. Oh, and then he had some other weirdo coming up there. Okay, here's where the girl comes up. It's a scary picture, but So, Katie. So, Katie. Oh my God, you that wasn't playing the whole time? Damn it. Who's live? Oh, wow. That's funny. Okay, let's go see. I had that playing this whole time and it wasn't playing. So that's great. Love technology. You know what's so funny is Meek made such a big deal about how she was leaving. This was the last live she was doing, and she's oh yeah, I must be blocked on this account. Let me go to another one. Fucking losers. Oh, I hate the fact that I'm gonna have to listen to her voice. I really do. Whatever. You know, Larry, I think Larry's been trying to go talk with different people because he sent me a DM. When was it? Today? Hold on. Hold on one second. Let me get logged into this other account and see what's going on. I hate that, the blocking and stuff, and it's just fucking weak. And I also hate that, oh, I'm leaving, but then they come right back. Sorry, I have to look at my password book because there's so many different passwords. Here, hold on. While I'm logging into this next account, let me just play this that I tried to play. It's
so we had to lock down the Discord, and we
okay. Here we go.
We had to lock it down, and we had to implement something that it wasn't.
Oh no, yeah, I know. I'm saying hand. Oh, here we go. Green screen. And then a little
I
hand.
like Katie for that. I like Katie that she like has these discussions and that she allows me to speak.
So what's this about? About you like talking to a 16-year-old?
Oh, yeah. That's
people
like,
underage.
It's also like it is something that people have been trying to twist and turn a narrative into something that it's not. Back in 2020, in on July 4th of 2020.
I got more screenshots, guys, but
Yeah.
I just
That's okay. There's
yeah,
plenty.
I'm just asking what's up with that.
There's plenty of screenshots that you also should first of all question the sources where they came from, and you should get the entire recording. Don't just get like single screenshots. Like get the entire chat.
Okay.
Like, there's pieces missing. There's very important pieces missing out of
Can
that.
I know all the pieces then?
No, you don't. You only see the parts where they were trying to make it look like something that it wasn't.
Oh no, yeah, I know. I'm saying, can I know your pieces? Like, what's your story then?
I can tell you the story. I
Go
made a
ahead.
Discord. I made a Discord in July 4th of 2020, and immediately it got overrun with hate. Like, as you can imagine, if you give people a platform, an unmoderated or like an open platform, we had racism, we had hate, we had bullying, we had underage people, we had people taking having inappropriate conversations with underage people on that platform. So we immediately had to shut it down. Like we had to lock it down.
Oh, okay.
Yes. We had to lock it down, and we had to implement a verification process that required people.
Okay, so you see how he says that? I mean, I don't think that that's what they're talking about. Okay, let's share this instead. If I get blocked in here, we'll know. I mean, and I might, they might. I'm sure there's somebody watching. But his explanation was much different than what we saw. I've known the Clarks over 25 years. Larry says, Larry, find Katie and dump cold ass water on her for lying.
Big Ben. She was with Big Ben, Brian, and Joe in the same motherfucking 4 days in a week.
What do you mean with Joe? She didn't do anything with Joe. Oh, he's talking about Brian Clark. I work at a flooring store. Brian was the brother-in-law of one of the guys I worked with when I met Brad a little later. You see, Girl the Crow is like, that's been answered a few times now. Well, why not just answer it again then? Why do you got to say that? Eventually, I started a flooring company, and the brother started working for me.
No, Wonder Woman.
Laughing at the person in chat that's doesn't understand what's going on. Let me look at this really fast. See, and Sam, see, that's exactly what my response was when Larry messaged me. Larry.
Hit the wrong button. Ain't no motherfucking buttons here. Stop. Hit the like button.
They told this woman less typing, more reading. Do I ever talk to people like that in my chat? Wow. Get right back on the mean shit. Meek said, Larry, we need a Q&A, and he said to please give him a break from it. Oh, like he doesn't want to. I probably wouldn't either, especially if I was living with Katie's boyfriend.
Yes, Emmy. Emmy B, you better get some rest. Take care of them babies. The baby.
I fucking hate this bitch. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and read these DMs. So he messaged me Friday at 8:26 p.m. He said hello. I wrote him back Saturday at 3:27 p.m. And he's following me too, by the way. I never followed him back. But yeah. I said Larry, all spelled out, just like somebody just did in the chat who was like, oh, yeah, Sam C, just like Sam said. So I have been told you may have some totals of the money that Katie brought in on my like jail, cancer, and support. He said, and then that was on Saturday at 4:12. I said, and he said the next day at 11:17 a.m., what the fuck happened last night? I'm so glad that I slept through it, which was when Brian was on there and they were like wrestling and stuff. I said, there's an app called Tick Leap. And I just saw a few lives that she made over a few lives, she made $500. She carried on for weeks with that BS lie. We all know that she didn't go to rehab. And I said, also, she lied about seeing her dad. We all know that it's AI. I said, it says this video is AI at the bottom. That's what I said to him. I wonder why he didn't respond. He was so quick to respond with everything else. But when I asked him, or when I said, I hope that you're not in on this with her, he didn't respond. Oh, toss the lotion in the basket. Girl with the curl, are you watching over here? You're now giving her the kisses and you're just joking, kind of like you guys do to everybody. You say some rude shit and then you go back and you're like, oh, it's just kidding. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. She freaks out when you try to wake her up, even if she asks you to wake her up at a certain time. Okay, yes, we've seen that. Who's traveling queen? Oh, but she can wake up screaming at any time. And he said, hell yes. Larry, how do you sleep at night when she's constantly yelling at you? Wonder Woman, the woman they were making fun of and laughing at, that was confused, now says, I hate it when she yells at women who come on her live and say things. She calls them ugly and fat. And then this pineapple, oh yeah, she's so mean and vile. I thought he was like in the box. I guess we'll never get to see her merch. Yeah. I don't know, Debbie. I mean, the Paradise people go over in Meek's chat, and that's fine. So we'll see. That Katie won't find out, then 100. As much as I would love to know the Larry T and the things that he has. Well, first of all, he's not really giving anything up right now, and second of all, is he's
see my moon.
Oh, we can see Meek flying around the fucking the stars now. It's pretty dumb of him to be doing this when he's living with Katie. Like, he's literally in these chats and stuff. And I know that he's messaging. I've been told that Larry has talked to a lot of different people. Who's that? Hi. What the hey P? What do you mean? Who's like Kill Bill Wood at the young girl's skin? What do you mean? Yeah, she'll be pissed as fuck. Yeah, she will. That would be a great what is up with your profile picture, Red Stiletto? Who is that? Is that Katie? The eyebrows look familiar. Oh, that would be great if he was on panel. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be, but I think that he should be out of the house. Larry probably thinks it's safe now as if Katie quit Future Lives. Oh, yeah, huh? If he thinks that she's not going to be doing it. I mean, but he will, though. She will. She absolutely will. Already did even the split. Don't eat the chicken. He says, I already did even with the split. This person, Wonder Woman, who they're laughing at, said, it's been nice hanging out with y'all. It's been fun. Have a beautiful night. He doesn't eat much of what she puts in there, especially all the sugar. Oh, that Brian doesn't eat all she puts in the lunchbox. All right. Amber Marie Fraser says, I wonder if Brian really loves her. I mean, he must. I mean, why else would she be there? Why else would he be paying for all of this stuff? What account was Katie on tonight? I don't know. She was on a few different accounts, so I don't know exactly which one. But you know what I was happy about tonight? I'm happy that we got to see DZ. I'm glad I'm in the chat, and I appreciate the fact that she did, because I literally
haven't seen DZ in years. Like once, when was it? Like when Katie got off of her probation, DZ kind of split, and I hadn't seen her since then. Minxie has purple hair now, I guess. I guess she does. She was on her backup and then the big one, yeah. She said that she was going to... Okay, first she started out the live saying that she was going to... Hold on one second. She started out in the live saying, oh, this one, her like that her backup was going to be like her live channel and that her main was going to be just for like videos that she uploaded. But that changed. Now she's not coming back. What part of the world, Melissa Howard, what part of the world do you live in? People want me to come stay, but they is far. Melissa Howard said, Larry can move in with me. What part of the world do you live in? People want me to come stay, but they is far. Oh my God. Here's the other thing that I saw about Larry that kind of like makes me side-eye him going around to chats and stuff. Somebody sent me a message of screenshots where Larry was asking people for financial help. He's been in people's DMs asking, hold on, let me find this. So, because I don't want to misspeak. Okay, here we go. So Larry has been in different women's DMs asking, or what he said, just want to see if people will help me out like they say they will. And they responded, dude, I never said I would send you any money. So he could be maybe he's cozying up over there because he knows there's no chance in motherfucking hell that I would ever let somebody come over here like that and try to like skim off of like, you know, the people that watch this channel. Like Larry's a grown-ass man. I get that he's had struggles in life, but you know, so have a lot of us. I didn't get any handouts when I had a fucking baby, was, you know, trying to get my life back together. And, you know, I went to a long, you know, treatment stay. And, you know, I've had to put one block back together at a time. Maybe him and Katie. And that's why I said what I did to him that's why I said what I did when I said, I really hope that you're not in on this with her. And I never heard a response. He's obviously active. He's likely seen my message. Meek is a cute little snack. What is going on in here?
Not me. Shoot. Sometimes I'm in that rocket. Oh, you're talking to Meek. I'm a stranger online on TikTok. Yes. Hi, nice to meet you. Oh, I know. You could really see my eyes if I had my lights on out here. I also live underneath a bridge in a cardboard box. I take care of my elderly father that has dementia and my husband that's very ill.
Oh, but when I had family members to take care of, you guys had a problem with that and want to throw shit in my face. Okay. Right.
I got one kid. She's moving back down after being away for 6 years.
An
Yeah.
adult. She's
I
an
got 5
adult.
grandbabies.
And her 5 kids. I can't watch Meek. She just annoys me because everything she says, yeah, they're all drunk over there. She sits out on her back porch and drinks and streams Katie. Yeah, I can't with her. Good night, Red Stilettos. Thank you so much for letting us know what was going on. Okay, I'm gonna. Larry's barely even saying anything in there. Meek writes books about people like Katie. That's what she told Katie on panel, and I would love to know what kind of books Meek writes.
I'm not being an asshole either. I'm being very nice. I promise. I try to be nice.
Sure you do. Just like when okay, I'm just going to pull her down now because I'm probably going to end up saying too much because I really cannot stand those people at all. They sit there and they say stuff and then they sit and laugh they'll sit and talk to you and say things, and you could tell just by her tone of voice that she is absolutely being an asshole, that she is a fucking asshole and tries not to be. Like tries to gaslight people like, oh, I'm not being rude, I'm not doing this. Well, Kimberly, it's because, yeah. Because there's like history there, and the fact that, very passive aggressive. And the fact that they have sat there and lied about me. They have talked about me as a mother. They've talked about my child. They've talked about all kinds of things that they refuse to take accountability for. And instead they want to run away and hide. They doxed on the Reddit that they all were a part of, that they were moderators of. They doxed moderators of mine and refused to take it down until they were, threatened by Sweet Potato. And then they did take it down. Okay, let's go watch this other asshole. So I want to go back and show you. So what you heard Stefan say on the stream that he was on with Darren. Hold on, damn it. When he was on there, no, I'm sorry, with Katie. He was on there with Katie, and he said something totally different than what was shown in the clip that And We Move On posted. So this girl comes up in the box and she asks him about the screenshots of him talking to underage women. And he says, oh no, it's just about a
also like it is something that people have been trying.
He said, oh, it's just about the Discord or, whatever. Yeah, Manic the gingerbread filter on TikTok always makes me laugh.
To twist and turn a narrative into something that it's not. Back in 2020, in on July 4th of 2020.
I got more screenshots, guys, but
Yeah.
I just
That's okay. There's
your
We saw that
piece. Like,
part.
what's your story then?
I can tell you the story. I have to lock it down.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we had to lock it down, and we had to implement a verification process that required people to show their ID and a photo, like a selfie with holding the ID and a paper with the date. It's old news, but I'll tell the story because I
Notice Katie just dropped the girl down from the box as he was responding. She dropped her down, and then he has some weirdo German guy come up, talking to him in German, and I thought that that was really weird, especially with the context of what they were talking about him talking with underage women. And Katie drops the girl, and then this other guy comes up to add more deflection, or that's how it looks at
absolutely
least.
hate that the story got twisted into something that it was not. So back in the day in 2020, there was somebody that contacted me, and I had no idea who they were. They contacted me and said, "Hey, Stefan, I love your content. I would love to be part of your Discord." And I told her, like, okay, how old are you? And at the time, that person was 17 or whatever. And I told her, like, yeah, we just had to do this because there was issues. So we had to lock down the Discord, and we had to make it 18 plus. You can come back when you're 18. And it's fine. Like, I'm not shying away from that. Like, yeah. There was never any inappropriate conversation. The conversation that I had with anybody, if they ever were like, under the age of 18, was before December 31st of 2020, when
We just saw screenshots of him. It was in 2021 where he was talking to the woman about her hips, and oh, you showed your hips, and oh yeah, this picture, like this, something came across my FYP of, you dressing, whatever with your hips and all this stuff. Like, what the fuck? He's lying.
completely locked the entire Discord down and made it 18 plus. And it was about her coming onto the Discord and me telling her that she.
Now here comes his friend in the box, right? They drop the other girl. This guy comes up. Stefan needs rescuers. That's what it seems like. It seems like Stefan uses people, or, for whatever, or has groomed them, in my opinion, to come and stick up for him and be, champions for him.
She would need to wait until her 18th birthday, at which point, like, she would be able to register and come on the Discord. So, hey, Sascha.
Hey, was erzählen die für einen Scheiß wieder über dich?
Yeah, there's always going to be people that talk shit about me. Where is it?
Aber hör mal, die Katie, die ich doch gerade bei dir gesehen habe, das ist ja der Hammer. Die wird mir voll reinlaufen, du.
Katie ist in der Chat. Katie ist hier. Was meinst du jetzt?
Ja, die dicke Katie, die bei dir da gesessen hat.
Nein, das ist nicht Katie. Das ist, ihr Name ist K-Bug.
Alter, ist das der Hammer. Das wäre voll was für...
Sascha.
Boah, ey.
I can't find the mayonnaise.
That's so Katie only understands Svedka. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, Kimberly, I think he does like showing off his house. And what, like that Rissa girl that lives there, she's only 23 years old. She's super young. Like, of course, any young woman is going to look at this and be like, wow, this guy has this beautiful house and all these, like this business, and he's very successful, and it looks appealing to young women, right? And the story that he just told about the Discord, yeah, that's understandable to believe. Okay, he didn't know that he had underage people in his Discord. He kicked them out, everything was all good. But that's not what the clip was that we just watched. The clip that we just watched, he was talking to these underage women. Oh, here's where she had her little pity party. Hold on, let me... Had I come up on the thing yet? Let me see. Oh no, this other girl comes up first.
What the first one was?
You said I lie about Brian. You said I lie
Nope,
about.
that wasn't the first one.
Okay, well,
Nope.
what's the first one?
I told you, there's all the receipts on Reddit. Everybody
And you
replays your
believe that
lives.
shit?
Everybody replays your lives. So, how the fuck can you sit here and say one thing on live and then the next day say no?
Well, what are you
Explain
talking
that.
about? Well, can you go from the first one and we'll go through it?
Yeah, how do you say on one day on live one thing and then the next day you completely change and say a different thing?
Can you show receipts? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, do you want to see screenshots?
She does this stuff and she says, "Oh, where's the receipts? You have the receipts?" But like, you know, there's no opportunity to ever show receipts because she ends up kicking them. This girl got kicked off by one of her mods, Justin. Oh, hold on one second.
Money off of me.
You make money off of being a drunk bitch. And?
Let's have a talk.
And?
Face to face. No.
She wanted to talk about it with me face to face, but nobody else that came up there had to show their face. Nobody, just me. Which I wouldn't really have a problem doing, but I'm not, you know, if I was going to go on there, I'd want to have makeup on and, you know, like look presentable. Obviously right now I've just been like hanging out. It's the weekend. I'm not really doing anything, so I'm not going to go up there. But you know, I'm not going to explain that all to her. She's doing that on purpose. She's trying to take away from the things that I'm saying and focus on, like, you know, the fact, oh, she won't show, you know, show up on cam, but it doesn't take away anything that I was saying. It's not just the women that age either. He targets them in that weight category. Yes, Susan, you're right. You're right. He does. He does. He targets the people, you know, the women that are in that weight. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful or rude or anything like that. But, you know, just, and I'll take Katie for as an example. So, you know, when Katie started losing weight and going out to the bars and things like that, she was getting a lot of attention because she had lost weight and, you know, men were looking at her. It was very flattering to her. And she started getting addicted to going out and having people, you know, showing her attention that she wasn't getting when she was a bigger woman. Right. So Stefan finds these women. Yeah, no, Susan, I know you're not trying to be disrespectful or anything like that. You've always been very respectful. I think it's better to stick to not showing yourself because it keeps you safe. Yeah, you know, and that's why I've always also not done that. I never came on here wanting to like show my life or anything like that. But, you know, I do have a child and, you know, I don't want anything, you know, to be looked at where they could know my location or whatever. And we all know how good people are with that. And that's something that I've told Katie too. Like, you show too much. You know, she was out there sitting on the you know, showing all around Brian's house instead of just sticking to streaming, you know, downstairs or just in the kitchen and having the camera at a certain angle. She was just going all over the house and ended up showing way too much and getting him doxxed. I think Larry and Katie are in on his coziness to the community. I think Larry and Katie are in on his coziness to the community. Imagine if Katie found out he was messaging her ops. She would loop and go off and throw him under the bus in India. Yeah, she would. That's why I asked him that if she's in on it with him, like, you know, the way he was talking to the young girl about her body. Yeah, it was made me uncomfortable for sure. But yeah, so I think that these women, you know, they're, you know, maybe, I don't know, like they're not used to getting this attention. Imagine having this man that is like, oh, I love, you know, these bigger women. And, you know, because I mean, he says that men are closeted like that they like these women and they won't, you know, go around publicly and say that. I mean, who cares really? But, you know, like it doesn't matter, but he's just a weirdo. He's weird and he targets these women, I think. I have 2 daughters myself. Yes, absolutely. Always keep the kids safe. And, when that group, when they talked about me as a mother and talked about my child, it pissed me off even more because Sweet Potato had stood up for them when Katie brought up their kids and they were very upset about it. But they have no problem bringing up mine and then lying about it. Like, it just, yeah.
Fake ass profiles, none of that. Just face to face.
She's scared about what I have to say.
Talk about it.
Villa, did you ask her to show her face? No, you
That's
didn't.
terrible.
So what? Why does that bother you?
And you can't get on camera and talk to me face to face.
I never started this saying that I want to be on camera. You did. But listen, why'd you make
Bye, bitch. Bye. No. If you can't be yourself.
couldn't handle it?
I was trying to ask her why she made the AI thing of her dad and why'd she lie about it. Which, hold on a second. Let's go back to that and let's hear what she said about her dad. Hold on, let me play this for a second. I'm
gonna be good at it. Fuck you.
Could not handle it again.
So she wants
that instead of the lies, huh, Katie? You're an idiot for putting yourself out here on camera. That's why you have the
See where I'm
police called
coming
on
from?
you. That's why you're super doxxed to fucking hell and back. You know what I look like. And
no, I would totally talk to her. I totally would.
oh, what, you need somebody to lick your ass so that you don't need to see them on camera. You don't need to see their picture, Katie. Shut up.
I want to look at you in the eye. I want to have a look at you. She's totally in my life, picks me apart, but let me have a good look at you.
Yeah.
That's not cool.
Did I get it out? I was trying to have it not be dropped immediately.
That's fucked up, man. You can call me a coward. A coward. Why I'm
Or a
sitting
coward. Katie is a coward.
live on my
Man.
fucking camera. But yet you're sitting under a cartoon picture, stealing my content, re-uploading it every day.
I used AI like you did with your dad. What? You don't like it when somebody else uses AI? Are you the only one who's able to use AI, Katie, on your fucking dad?
Fucking weird.
Fucking loser. You're weird making AI pics pretending you went to visit your dad in the hospital. That's fucking weird.
Don't be like that. And she can't be. And we'll move on.
Now it's time to move on. Guys, it's time to move on now. Yeah, she's using the I'm not going to show my face.
Like, I could get behind a cartoon camera and upload people every
You
day
do.
that
You literally
I don't agree
do.
with or whatever, or make fun of and shit.
Tell me what filter you use, Katie, and then I will fucking use
But
that same filter
I'm
and
gonna
come
go
up there.
ahead and like be a strong bitch. You do this. You've done it for years.
Okay, I want to show this too. Actually, I have so much stuff. Katie's always like, "What are you what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if I go off? You don't have any content, girl. I have content for days. I can just go prove all these things wrong that you've said and everything. Like it's not a big deal." Okay, hold on. I'm going to show this video that Andrea Move On made. I sent her some receipts of Katie and things she's done over the years. One of the things being Roxy. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this volume off for this. Let me make sure it pulled up. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Kimberly. We can watch old footage, no biggie. So Roxy was dumped. There's still no telling what happened to the cats. Dog, found dog alert. Here's the number 44996, Speedway, Indiana, found near NA.
So the dog was found on the speedway. This is Roxy. You can see here she is talking to me on Twitter. This is back in 2021. Or I'm sorry, September of 2022. You scuzzy motherfucker. This is Roxy. She pulled this picture up. This is Roxy. The eyes are crystal blue. You're a known liar and con artist. Just like your nasty friend. Leave me and my dogs out of your mouth. Period. Too many people hate you and are in my DMs with your info on your pathetic life. This dog had crystal blue eyes. I said the dog at the shelter has crystal blue eyes. Put the vodka down. I had said, MFW dropped her dog on the side of the road on the highway since all the shelters were full, which is a story that she told on a live. She said, "Oh, I can't take the dogs anywhere. I've already tried to take it to the pound and they're full. They won't take any huskies." And couldn't find anyone to take her. So she lied and made up a story about rehoming Roxy. She really dumped her. This makes me so mad. Roxy deserved better. She's such a piece of shit. And this is after Roxy had the puppies and everything, which was totally avoidable because everybody told her, get Roxy fixed. She knew that Roxy wasn't fixed, and she still let the dogs interact and everything. Of course they were going to get pregnant. She says that Roxy came over for a play date. Well, why wouldn't you tell the person that you're, trying to link up with on a play date, or double check with them? Is your dog fixed? I mean, this is what responsible pet owners do, right? Okay, so it's gonna go through and show some other receipts. So this is other people calling her out for it. She says, this bitch is just evil. Everyone knows this was a very hard decision on me, but I should have known these vile motherfuckers would make it worse. And then she said, send me Alex Glitter's info. This was in 2022. Somebody else, not me, says that those dogs both have blue eyes as well as the same distinct facial markings. Try again. I knew you were vile back in 2017, but damn, you've gone even lower. If you can't be responsible and provide for your animals, don't get one. Katie says, no, you are vile, obviously, and blind. It's two totally different dogs, Arsler. Flea Market says, MFW in the dog picture at the pound has been picked up, and they do not have any other huskies there. So if it wasn't Roxy, what is the real story? You said in your stream that you realized that this is better to tell the truth. Here's how she kept the dogs in crates next to each other. Here's Roxy. Here's Royal. Here's Roxy too. There's the markings and stuff on her, the blue eyes, everything. There's her puppies underneath her. She admitted to selling the puppies and making money off of them, which is what people called her out for to begin with, that she wanted to exploit Roxy and, try to make a buck off of the puppies. Okay, maybe it's not that one then, but it's one of them that's around. Oh shit. Okay. Damn it. Oh, there's Renee up there. That was funny. This is what she said to the original Miss Nobody. Hey, why didn't you just K yourself, and everything in your life is boring, and you keep life is boring. You can't even keep your babies alive. Hashtag stop murdering babies. She knew that the original Miss Nobody had a miscarriage because she had taken some time off, and she came back and she was like, hey, I had, and told people what had happened. And she said, why does your body fail so many children? Why don't you stop having kids that you just unalive. You're pathetic, and so is your body. Rainbow baby, my ass. They'd rather unalive than have you as a mom. Tell the truth now. How is your R-slur Asian child? To all you fat slobs who think I'd ever catch a charge by kicking someone's POS ass on the internet, really needs to get a fucking clue. I work for a living. She said, everything I love, I can't do. No, nothing. Not even fucking cocaine anymore because fentanyl ruined that too. That one's about nags. So this one's about me. I have an obese hooker smitten over me. Lucky me. This is what I'm saying. This is when she says that she doesn't know what I look like. She absolutely fucking knows what I look like. Why? Oh, because she took a picture of, here's me. Here's a picture of my brother who's no longer here. And she said, poor Crystal. I spoke to one of her family members earlier this morning. It almost makes me feel bad what's going to happen. I got some good shit in store or whatever. Announced later this week. I'm gathering more information. And she put this picture up as her profile picture. She absolutely fucking knows what I look like. And that's not the first time she's done it. She's done it with many different pictures. Just not everyone with my family member. Alex Glitter is totally obsessed with me. She's a lesbian, I'm assuming. Does anyone have her real information so I can contact her? She's a little bit shy and stays clear of my DM requests because she was always trying to DM me and like send me DMs and shit. Like, I don't want to talk to you. I have never once spoken to her in DMs ever. The things that she says, that she said about Ms. Nobody, and her, why does your body feel so many things? Like, that is just fucking evil. I can't imagine ever, even a woman that I don't like, talking to them like that. I can't. He looks better without all his facial hair and stuff. I will say that. What's this one?
Service announcement. Most creators come on TikTok to go live to get attention. Actually, everyone that comes on here that posts anything comes here to get attention. So saying that I'm doing something to get attention, yes, you're correct. But so does everyone else. And we move on. Public service announcement. Most creators come on TikTok to go live to get attention.
She's very triggered about and we move on. Very, very triggered about and we move on. Okay, hold on one second. Let me pull it up to this part. I want to go and show where she talked about her dad and visiting him today. Because if you listen to what she says, she lies, even in her own thing, and proves her own thing wrong, her own, screenshot, whatever, or not screenshot, her AI rendition of her father that she tried to pass off as real.
And if he's there, we gotta get a large mozzarella stick. We share, and it's never mozzarella stick. We share. I need to go get my plug-in. I'll be right back. Get my plug-in. Bacon ranch sandwich they had too on that real nice bread. Oh, that shit is phenomenal. Oh, that shit is phenomenal. Bro, always get French dip. You get a French dip, a beef and cheddar, a large curly fry, sometimes the potato cakes. And if he's there, we gotta get a large mozzarella stick. We share, and it's never enough. Like, I'll eat two, he'll eat the rest. And the turkey. turnovers. And it's thick, and then I'll get the sliders.
What is this? What the fuck?
I need to go get my plug-in. I'll be right back. Bro always gets French dip. Yeah, their turnovers are good. I like the chocolate ones. But I drink every day, Kristen. I'm an alcoholic.
The fact that she just says that and that nobody like says anything about it, they're just like, all right, cool. Like she just says she's an alcoholic. That's why she's so comfortable to say that. There was a time when she would get irate and pissed if anybody even suggested that.
I drink every day, Kristen. I'm an alcoholic.
Hold on. I have it on my phone because I
like the chocolate. They rarely have it anymore. Because I'm going to start vlogging on my main channel, and I want to make this like my life.
Hold on.
Freaks you out. Oh, forget that. I'm a rotten guy. That shit don't bother me.
Okay, hold on.
Those little fucking Vienna sausages are fucking delicious. The first one you get out was like, it rain. Phone. I said, can I put a video up of you? He said, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, this is
So
here we are.
He was happy as a clam, man. He was watching.
Oh, Stefan is live right now. He was on Darren's panel, Foxy. Why is it doing that?
Oh, them little fucking Vienna sausages are fucking delicious. The first one.
Okay, so just a reminder, she's about to talk about her dad and visiting him.
To get out is like hell, but once you get that one out, then the rest go down smooth.
You mean they come out of the thing smooth?
I brought him ding dongs, who I called him before I came. I was gonna get him 2 roast beef and cheddars, but he didn't want that. He wanted 2 French dips this time. So we got him French dips. He didn't want no fries. He wanted pops. So stopped and got him Pepsis. He got his ding dongs and his Twinkies. He was happy as a lark. You have PTSD sometimes. He was happy as a clam, man. He was watching NASCAR. He ate that. He was talking to Brian and shit about, they were talking whatever. And then all of a sudden, I go down on my phone. I say, can I put a video up of you? He said, I don't give a fuck. So I took that, and I was sitting there fiddling with that. And I look over.
She said, I asked him if I could put a video up of him. And yeah, and I just, that one, like, she's referring to the one that she tried to pass off as him that's actually AI.
Brian's passed out. He's passed out. I was like, okay. Well, I guess that's that. I guess it's time to go. What's up, Paradise?
And then Stefan comes in and deflects the whole thing for her, and she gets him up on the panel. Why would you take a picture? Why wouldn't you take a picture of yourself and your daddy? That's what you did. Yeah,
Kimberly, of course. And she would too. Just like when she went there to the rehab center, when people were like, oh, you're not going to see him and whatever. Oh, wow, Kimberly, I'm sorry. 13 years today. Well, rest in peace to your father. And I get it. My dad, he passed away in 2004, and it never goes away.
I like the French dips too. Or I'm okay. I always get a mozzarella stick. Another day in paradise. I always get the 4-piece mozzarella stick, and then I'll get the sliders.
Always about the food.
I need to go get my plug-in. I'll be right back. Get my plug-in. Bacon ranch sandwich they had too on that real nice bread. Oh, that shit is phenomenal. Bro, always get French dip. You'll get a French dip, a beef and cheddar, a large curly fry, sometimes the potato cakes. And if he's there, we got to get a large mozzarella stick. We share, and it's never enough. Like, I'll eat 2, he'll eat the rest. And turnovers.
Oh my God. What account is he under, Foxy? I can't find it. When I looked under Paradise, I see one Paradise Wives. Weird. If they're all just friends. And if they're all just friends, then why did we see what we saw on Shay's Shay or Rissa? I don't remember which one on their Twitter. I'm pretty sure it was Shay. Is he still on Darren's panel? Oh my God, he is. He is. He is still up on Darren's panel.
I know that they're innocent because they don't know. The internet, they're not used to this, but if they find comfort, wrong, like, to me that's fake. So with that being said, it's like with my family, it's like they're just not used to this internet stuff, and I will tell them like, hey, maybe you shouldn't say this, or maybe you shouldn't do this, or and they respect that at the same time. But at the end of the day, if they're innocent and they're being bullied over some random stuff, of course I'm not just going to sit back and be quiet. Like, apparently I'm crazy and I'm schizophrenic because I'm defending my family from these fake profiles and stuff. And it's like, hey, I'll take that title. I'll take that label, like if it means defending people that I care about. And
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
you're right. We do choose to be on the internet, but that doesn't mean that we're still human. We're still people. We still have feelings, like
I think that's what sometimes people just keep forgetting. You're just a regular person too.
Yeah.
And again, I think it needs to be said, like, the enemy is not in the walls. The enemy is out there, the trolls, like those people to start shit. They are the ones that need to go.
And at the same time, it's fun. It's fun. The drama's not, but the other stuff about being on the internet is fun. That's why we continue to do it. Being on live, talking to people is fun. Making videos is fun.
I saw you in the hot tub the other day. You were like on live in the hot tub.
Yeah, and it's just like simple things like that, just relaxing and just, yeah, I needed a break, and being in a hot tub, having a barbecue and just having people be a part of that. That's what's, that's the fun part about being on live and having people join you for that stuff. The worst part about it is the negativity, don't get me wrong, but it goes back to what I was saying. It's up to us to respond to it and how we're gonna listen to it and go about it. And I feel like I've grown somewhat of a thick skin when it comes to things that are said to me, but I guess it kind of does hit a soft spot when you lose somebody and grief is in play and just everything. So yeah, we're human. Our brains work in certain ways, and sometimes we can spiral out over some stuff, like it's just, at the end of the day, we're human. And yeah, I wanted to come on, and I just want to remember Shayna for who she was as a person. And I hope that we can all just come together, because at the end of the day, loss brings people together, and it should bring people together, especially,
But it shouldn't be necessary, honestly, it shouldn't be necessary. It's so sad, why does somebody have to pass for family members to reconnect?
I actually disagree. I think it should be necessary, because people are stronger in numbers than they are alone. Nobody wants to be alone during grieving, and
No, I meant it the other way around. I mean, family should have reconnected before losing somebody.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think
that's what I mean.
But at the same time, hey, despite the circumstances, like, better late than never. Better late than never. I wish, obviously things were changed beforehand, but hey, like, life is a roller coaster and you take what you can get. And yeah, the family's really missing Shane. I'll tell you that much, more than people realize. And we lose sleep. We are there for each other, and it's like, hey, again, despite the circumstances, like, I'm glad that I have some more family members to connect with on that type of level. And it's like, I don't care what people say. So yeah,
I mean, again, I feel like it's so, and it's so sad too, because that like Sherry didn't get a chance to reconnect with Shay before, and now it's like basically too late.
At the end of the day, though, I know that Shayna loves Shuri and vice versa very much. And nobody can take that away from them. They grew up together. They were like literally like this. And people don't realize that. Sure, family falls out, that's human nature. You fall out with friends, and what happens? The friends that are, there, sometimes it does take years, but at the end of the day, like, the people that, care you, tomorrow's never promised. But at the end of the day, all it takes is for one person to reach out. I hope somebody watches this. I hope somebody maybe took a lesson out of all this, Like, tomorrow's not promised.
That's what we said last time too, remember? Like, at the end of the day, it can only be an encouragement for all family members with a falling out. Hi, Deidre. That, like, hey, somebody talking shit again? I'm not attacking Cherie. What the fuck? I'm expressing how I feel. That, like, it makes me sad because she expressed on live that she is sad about it. So yeah, I mean, if anybody here has beef with their family members, like, let this be a reminder, you know, text them, call them, you know, talk to them, seek conversation if there was like a falling out. And at the end of the day, like, no drama is worth losing a family member over and then grieving and saying, oh my God, like, you know, I missed, we left on bad terms.
Yeah.
I just posted that. I found it again and I posted it on my Instagram, the thing, you know, life is a dash between two dates. Make the most out of that dash. Never forget what you did to Shay. Yes, I will never forget that. She was my bestie. We were able to talk about everything and she was really happy here.
I really don't like how he keeps saying that, because it's like everybody knows that there was like some component of a sexual relationship there, and he keeps being like, she's my bestie, she's my bestie. She was I don't know.
And vice versa. A lot could be fixed, but a lot of people don't want to do that. It is easier said than done. I absolutely agree.
No.
So,
family love should never die. I guess I got really lucky in that regard. You know, like, I grew up in a happy and healthy family. My mom just passed away last year at like the age of 80 from cancer. So I have had quite some loss these last couple of years, but, like, you know, I can honestly say I grew up happy, safe, and healthy. My parents always treated me well. They treated my brother well. They treated us equally. Shay was 36, and they always made sure that, like, you know, we knew what was right and wrong, and we knew how to always treat each other. Even when my brother and we would bicker and we would fight and we would, like, you know, oh my God. But then my parents would always make sure that at the end of the day, we would, like, you know, come back to an understanding, you know, that we respect each other. And even if there was something to agree to disagree on, you know, sometimes it makes me sad to think about, because, you know,
we had the complete opposite. We didn't really have the best childhood, and I think that a lot of us kids that grew up in that environment took trauma in different ways.
Yes, Debbie, the fact that he's so defensive really makes me feel like there's something else. Like, you know what I mean? He's so defensive over everything, and it's weird.
With other personal issues, and
I heard the stories.
Yeah, it's just...
I heard the stories. I hate the way Shay passed, but she knew she was loved and blessed. I know.
Somebody in the chat has changed their name to Paradise 3, and they're promoting And We Move On and Sam at Every Size. I think it's that Sam at Every Size, and it is pissing Stefan the fuck off. You can tell.
Oh, Cupcake. Thank you. So let me ask you this. Are you guys going to have any kind of, like, a celebration of life of any kind?
Not necessarily one with, you know, people getting
public.
We have an idea of what we want to do. It's going to be small, but it's going to be sentimental. It's literally just going to probably be a few people. Like, I'm talking like the four of us.
Right. But nothing on live or nothing public, basically.
It's I don't know if I'm like allowed to say, but it's not gonna be, you know, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else planned. I just know we're gonna do something sentimental for Shayna.
And
I might make a little video out of it just because that's how special it is. You know, I'm gonna ask the others if they're okay with it, but it's not like this big, you know, celebration of life or anything. It's just something that the four of us decided that we wanted to do. So,
and have you guys picked out a gravesite yet? Like, will there be a place in Sacramento where you can visit her?
I don't know the details on that or anything. Yeah, I think they're still like figuring everything out with that.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't want to like say something and
no, that's also fine, and you don't have to say anything in public or on live or whatever. But Shelby is right. Like, you know, if there is a place, like, you know, once there is an actual physical place, you know, then I can speak for myself and my other close friends. Like, we would love to know.
I would say there was talks about her being next to her mom and then spreading the ashes out to some of the siblings, and there's different ideas up there. I don't know. Like, you know, it's not really my say or anything like that. So
I understand. I'm just like saying, like, you know,
in my opinion, it would be best for Darren not to answer any of these questions because, like he said, and he knows, is that things could be twisted. And I think it's inappropriate of Stefan to be asking these questions on a live.
I went and visited Cass with Shay.
And I'm sure they'll tell everybody what the plan is, you know. So.
And Shelby, me too. I lost it at Cass's grave too. Like sitting there and like looking at her name.
Get off the live, Stefan.
It was hard. It was hard.
These things are really private for families, and Stefan was like, are you guys doing like a live stream or something? Like, not everything has to be a fucking live stream, Stefan. The fuck is wrong with this guy?
There will be a way.
And then when I like, I already know like if I like when I go there, like I'm gonna lose it.
Yes, very invasive. That's a good word, Debbie. Invasive, very invasive.
Okay, I will say, because I think I've already said it on live, but the thing that we were planning to do, I did say it on live, we did talk about it on live, but what we were gonna do was get a cherry blossom tree and plant it in a yard and make it all like pretty and everything, because, you know, she loved Japanese cherry blossom, so a little idea to like honor her, you know.
Yeah, that sounds like a beautiful idea.
Like on her actual birthday, we plan it together, and yeah. And then a tree blooms, and then every time it blooms and drops the little blossoms, you'll be able to, you know, think of her and everything.
I typed in the chat, I said, Darren, keep these details close to your chest. It's invasive for Stefan to ask. And it is.
Yeah.
I used your word, Debbie. Thank you.
Oh, he said she's taking care of little miss right now, you know? So.
I know, I saw you posted that somewhere.
It is a beautiful idea.
It was on your story, right? I saw somewhere where you said, like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we had this conversation, and
yeah. Don't let the trolls get to you. Please tell everybody else too. Like, tell Mandy, tell Cherie,
Oh,
like, you know, Shay did not. Yes, Little Miss was his doggy. Shay did not stand for any of the drama. She would not want any of us to fight.
Yeah.
Respectfully,
No matter what, just tell her, like, you know.
Tell yourself this, Stefan. You're the one that has all the problem with the trolls and all that. And, you know, respectfully, Shay got in there and, you know, she's fighting for Stefan and doing all that. I mean, she wouldn't do that if she didn't enjoy the drama of it. I mean, she came in this chat before, you know, swinging and why are you talking about paradise and all this stuff? Like, I don't think that it's like family drama, but she enjoyed the TikTok and bantering and yelling at Minxie and all that stuff. I mean, why is that wrong to say that?
All right. Well, thanks for coming up. Thanks for going live.
Yeah.
And well,
yeah, have a good night, Stefan. And just
you too.
Rest in peace, Shayna. Everybody spam the chat with butters for Shayna.
Where's the butter? Where's the butter in the emojis? Let me see. Butter here. There's the butter. The sticks of butter.
The butter.
I had a couple of people earlier in my life. They put a piece of butter next to their name.
Yeah, I've seen people do that. Everybody just spam the chat with butter and we'll end the live. I know Shayna's laughing right now. So that's just a staple with her, you know?
All right. She will forever be the butter baby queen.
Yeah. All right, everybody.
Well, I hope that their family is able to, you know, grieve and do whatever it is that they want to do for her to remember her. And it's very sad. She was so young. All right, let's end it. I'm going to end, but let's end it on something funny, okay? Because that was pretty heavy. Thank you for those that stayed to watch. And, you know, since our manic mortician is here, I'm going to end it on her favorite flop of Katie's, which is the mattress flop. Yeah, very heavy. And thank you guys for writing it out. I wanted to see that. And yeah, I wanted to see, because I support the family, and Darren seems like a very nice guy. And I really, it really
Can your pet absorb everything and stay fresh? Always Flex Foam can.
Initially with Paradise and how they handled it with the family. Okay, hold on. Let me start this over. Let me get this screen all set up right and everything so we can see this in all its glory. Okay. All right, here we go. Damn it. Okay.
Fuck.
You're welcome, Manic.
Oh, there you come, you little asshole. Kiki! You gotta be kidding me. I got slippery shoes on. I know. I had to kick off the shoes. My dancing shoes on. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Come on, Katie. God damn it. I can do this. That was a motherfucker. See if I ever visit you two again. The baby tins need water. And they need food. Shut up, Royal!
It was the kind of trip where you keep the plans pretty loose. Even when we... Hang on, sir!
How have I been inside of relationships? How are some...
All right. Sorry about that. Hold on one second. Let me pull just one more thing that I want to watch. Of course, I can't find it now easily. I wanted to watch where Minxie talks about the Paradise Pool. I love that one. It's so funny. She goes, those people bathe in the pool. When they don't. They don't. I just think it's funny that she tried to say that. Hold on, let me see if I can find it a different way. It's so funny. Minxie is getting real nasty with And We Move On, and I heard that she was also streaming Katie on TikTok. I don't want to. And We Move On. All right. I have some other things on the channel. If anybody, hold on, let me just show it. If anybody wants to watch it later or whatever, here's if you go to my channel and you type in Paradise in the search thing, all the things will come up. Like when Rissa botched the hair and Shay laughed at her because she botched her haircut. Katie and Schnitzel, with Katie and Schnitzel and Minxie all fighting. That's all on there. So, but we're gonna watch this one.
I know,
I'm
but
still saying fuck you.
Stefan turned a fucking blind eye to it. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know. You got fucking cameras through your whole goddamn house, Stefan. You fucking know what happened that night. You know that chick was abusing my fucking friend. You know that.
Hey,
And I believe it.
Yeah. No, you don't have to believe me. You have to believe my friend Mike, who it happened to. And that the reason why him and I had to go and stay in a hotel, because we isolated ourselves in the room, which is next to the pool. We isolated ourselves after that because we're like, what are we going to do? We don't want to be here. We got to, okay, so we went and fucking got a hotel. Oh, come on, Mixie. Let's go and have a chat about what happened. How about fuck off and let us fucking go? Because you guys, people, is normal. It's not normal. All Mike was trying to do was be nice. Was like, he was playing guitar and everything and blah, 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 blah. He gave Stefan a guitar and everything. And, oh, here's the guitar for you. Before the fucking abuse happened, Stefan. Before, not after. We fucking left that house and went and got a hotel and had to pay for a fucking hotel and a fucking rental vehicle and got the fuck out of there and never went the fuck back and will never go the fuck back to that fucking house. Because you know what? I've seen so much shit in that pool that I can't even tell you what I saw in that fucking pool.
I can smell that fucking house.
Bro, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. After that party, there was so much floating shit in that goddamn pool. I had to take an antibiotic to get rid of my fucking yeast infection. Because I went in the hot tub.
Oh my God.
No, I'm telling you right now. Those people use the pool as a bathtub there.
Dude,
Those people use the pool as a bathtub there.
Dude, I can smell that fucking house from here.
You have no idea. And Shay, you know what, Shay? The fact that your hair is plastered to your fucking forehead 90% of the time. Don't fucking sit here and come at me that I'm Mixie's a fucking bitch. You know what, Shay? Go take a regular shower. Wash your hair under there, girl. Get the fuck under there. Wash yourself. Don't come at me because you are a narcissistic person. That's what you are, Shay. You are fucking narcissistic. You make a fake account. You know what she does? She makes up fake accounts to insult herself to get people to feel bad for her. And when I called her on it, oops, all of a sudden Minxie's out of the friendship circle. Minxie's out of the friendship circle now. Sorry, Shay. I'm in the friendship circle. You know what, Shay? Karma, girl. Karma. That's all I can say. Oh, Minxie. Oh, she's Katie. Oh. You know what? You know what, Shay? You can call me an F and B and all those things and all the things that you want to call me, but you know.
Look, one thing that you got to learn about me, when I say loyalty is royalty, that means.
I know, and when you were fucking sticking up for me, I was like, amen, girl. I fucking knew she was my girl. I knew it.
Loyalty is royalty to me. Like, yeah, here's the thing.
Sticking up for me, I was like, you are fucking amazing, and I fucking love you more than peanut butter sandwiches. I want to say that right now. You know?
Oh my God. I'm just going to end on this. when Minxie, I've seen Minxie say some really horrible things to people, and Shay being one of them. She said a lot of nasty things about Shay, and now is all trying to act like she didn't. I've seen her tell, when she found out that somebody that she didn't like pass away, she literally drugged them and then was like, yeah, you get what you deserve, karma. Well, I'm going to say the same thing to Minxie. When, Minxie, when your karma hits your ass, I don't want to be anywhere around you. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming. This has been a very long stream. Thanks for hanging in there. Thank you to the mods for keeping the chat all together, answering questions, welcoming everybody in. And thank you everybody that sent super chats and the gifts and everything. I'm sorry if everything was going too fast and I wasn't able to thank you. I always try to say thank you because I do appreciate the support. Nobody has to send me anything or support me in that way, but I do appreciate it. So everybody have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow. I know Katie said she's not going to be here, but we all know she'll be in that kitchen live streaming tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Good night. Bye.
You're a stalker, a stalker, you're a stalker, a stalker, you're a stalker, a stalker, you need a doctor to fix your brain. Follow me everywhere I go, to the movie theater and the dollar store, to 7-Eleven and Domino's. If you keep this up, I'll leave you hollow, bro. I got hoes, don't need another. You track me low, just like a hunter. You won't find me, cause I stay undercover. When my 9 comes out, you run like a sucker. You're a stalker, you need a doctor, you're a stalker, you need a doctor to fix your brain. When at work, you send me flowers, you peep on me when I take a shower. It's going up for years, cause you need that power. Show yourself to me so I can meet you proper. You're a freak, a stalker. You're a freak, a stalker. You're a freak, a stalker. You're a freak, you're a stalking freak. What's the matter, homie? You don't know me, but you wanna blow me. What's the matter, homie? You don't know me, but you wanna blow me. What's the matter, homie? You don't know me, but you wanna blow me. Damn, homie, in high school you were the man, homie. What the fuck happened to you? Damn, homie, in high school you were the man, homie. What the fuck happened to you? You need to chill with your obsession. Breathing so deep, you have me stressing. Left my home to stay at the Westin. You hacked my phone to check my text message. You're a stalker, you're a stalker, a stalker, you're a stalker, you need a doctor to fix your brain. You're a freak, you're a freak, you're a freak, you're a freak. You're a freak, you're a freak. You're a freak, you're a stalking freak. You do what I do, you say what I say. You want to my church to pray how I pray. Stay where I stay at the Holiday Inn. You kept knocking on the door, but I wouldn't let you in. Hi, my name is what? My name is hi. My name is Chicken Tragic. Hi, my name is what? My name is hi. My name is Chicken Tragic. I see you everywhere I go, at Albertsons and the picture show. You're a stalker, you probably know. I watch you walk by before I go home. You're a stalker, you need a doctor, you're a stalker, you need a doctor to fix your brain. You're a freak, ooh. You're a freak, ooh. You're a freak, ooh. You're a freak, you're a stalking freak. With so much drama in the cave creek, it's kinda hard being T-R-A-G-I-C. With so much drama in the cave creek, it's kinda hard being T-R-A-G-I-C. I see her face everywhere I go, in the streets, and the picture shows. Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? Why did you have to stalk me today? Why did you have to stalk a stalker, you're a stalker, you need a doctor to fix your brain. Freak.